Oh. Hi, the Edwin Killer. Thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Finn, thank you for the 15. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Here's the deal. What? That's the wrong scene. For real this time, here is the deal. Today's plan is a very ambitious one, but I will not be ending stream until we max the hardcore, which means we have 14 99s to get today. I've been awake. So for those watching after that, it's 10:30 in the morning. I've been awake since before 7, skilling, because I knew we wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. And we're maxing today. I said I was going to. Yesterday, people were coming into chat and looking at my skills and going like, bro, he's not going to do it. He's lying to it. He's not going to max tomorrow. I'm maxing today. 14 skills remaining for 99. The main remaining skills are on screen. Fletching, agility, firemaking, runecrafting. Yeah, let's do it, dude. This is going to be insane. So the first thing I'm currently doing is just making headless arrows. It is ridiculously slow though. So as soon as I've made this 20K, we're going to do the rest in other ways. But yeah, chat, with the 4 skills we got remaining, where do we start? I also have Troll Invasion I can do, and I've got 500,000 XP in Penguins. I want to save the Penguin XP though. So what I was thinking is maybe we either start with Runecrafting or Firemaking. Those are the 2 that I'm thinking. Those are our 2 options. I mean, what do you guys want? What are we thinking? I could start with Runecrafting. I mean, Runecrafting is the hardest one, I think. I do also not quite have enough impure essence either, so I think we should do the Runecrafting. But yeah, this is going to be hard to do, man. It's going to be really hard to do. But yeah, first things first, let's finish feathering these arrow shafts. Also, I did want to mention there's now a command for Group Iron Man Guide that will just link the Group Iron Man Guide. Kind of cool. I made some more edits to it and some more changes just because I had time. But yeah, it's basically, as far as I can tell, it's in a good spot. It's got everything that I would want it to have. So I'm kind of excited, actually. I think we kind of crushed it to get all this done in the time that we had yesterday. I mean, it took us 7 hours, to be fair. So it's not like it was like instant to do, but I'm pretty happy with it. It takes you all the way to Siski's endgame. So that seems pretty good. Have I said who's in my group? Nope, not yet. Nice to on early. Some of the watch while hunting champion scrolls. 14,000 goblins? Damn. That is a lot of goblins. But yeah, good morning, everyone. I've had my coffee. I'm sure I'll need a second one at some point. I already have a sore throat from streaming for 7 hours yesterday. So today's going to be insane. To finish it off, to end tall and manly, but we're going out with a bang. Kind of insanity, to be honest. But yeah, I had no idea this part took so long. I swear I've been fletching for like 2 hours to get headless arrows. And that's not good. So we're gonna do fletching some other way. I actually think it would have been faster to just do care styling. What is insane to think, like, considering I've got the broad arrowheads. But yeah, either way. How do I like my coffee? My preference is like a double shot of espresso and then basically just a strong latte. That's my preferred coffee, but I'll drink any coffee. I'll do iced coffee. I'll do whipped coffee. I'll do any form of coffee. I'll do drip coffee. I don't really care. As long as it's coffee, I'm good. Where's the RS lady? She's at work right now. Yeah, she's at work. Is agility for straight-hitting penguins? Not necessarily, because if I run out of impure essence, which I think I will before 99, it might go into runecrafting. So yesterday was GM planning. Yeah, it was. Feel free to take a look at the little wiki page. I think it's decent, though. But yeah, I'm a big espresso guy. I also did not sleep very well last night, but I don't care. We got to lock in today, chat. I love that we're starting the stream with the literal most boring thing, but I did most of it off stream, to my credit. But yeah, welcome, everyone. Yeah, and the main skills remaining are on screen as well. So it's Agility, Fletching, Firemaking, Runecrafting. Those are the big ones left. Everything else is like pretty close to 99. You need Thieving also? Well, no, I don't. So all of the ones that aren't on the list, I'm 20k off. 20k off cooking, 3k off mining, 20k off smithing, 1k off summoning. So those ones that I'm right on, I'm not counting those as skills I need to do because I don't actually have to train them. Funny to see you actually live. Hi, Trav. What's good? What's good? What's good? Here's a group guide for regular new account. Yes, it all makes sense. I didn't do any like crazy group stuff. But yeah, I don't know if anyone wants to make predictions on how long this takes, especially knowing that we're talking about me. I think it could take a number of hours. I could see this taking like, oh man, 10, 12, 14, 20, hopefully not 20. Hopefully it doesn't go into work tomorrow. But yeah, the big change for this one is I've added all of the necromancy stuff to it as well. So it actually should have all the necromancy stuff and also all of the fort stuff as well, which I can't remember where I put, but I think I put it part 5. Yeah, start of part 5 is all the fort stuff. Battlefront 3, Requiem for Dragon, Tones of Warlock, O Devour, yeah. All that stuff, so yeah. That's the biggest difference. I basically took what Kilsa did and I made a bunch of changes to it, but it's all based off of Kilsa's previous really good work. When will I announce the group and the roles? I've already said that I'm doing magic. The group itself, we're waiting on possibly Editor Pup is looking to make like a really cool Blender compilation thing that is revealing the people in the group. So I don't want to ruin the reveal that he's potentially working really hard on. So whenever it's ready, you will know. How do I get a link to the guide? You just type !guide or jam guide, either one. But yeah, it's not like a perfect guide by any means, but it's just for people that don't know what to do next, it'll give you the next thing to do every step of the way. So anyway. I would also like to add the journey achievements to it as well, but I can't do that without leaking all the journey achievements. So, you know, potentially working hard on. Well, here's the thing. I don't want to like, I don't know how much work Pup has done on it up to this point. I just know he's keen to do it. What's on my arm? I've got little armbands for, it takes the stress off of my finger extensors, which makes it easier for me to game for long hours without being in pain. All right, chat, last event. I mean, considering we've got all these headless arrows, do you guys reckon maybe it's worth making them into broads now? Wait, I've got loyalty points too. Let's buy a better wisdom aura. Hi, Ashley. When Max? Oh God. This stream exists because people were like, I bet you can't. I bet you won't be able to max today. And then I was like, I bet I can. I'm going to be here for a bit. We're close, but we're not that close. Master Corruption, Master Reverence, Master Knockout. Is it a tier 4? Supreme Wisdom. Buy it. Done. And then Legendary Wisdom, I definitely can't afford. Cool. Love the loyalty point system. All right. The guide looks fantastic. Thank you, Connor. I don't think it's perfect yet, but I was happy enough with it to like not need to continue tinkering it. It's good enough that I can use it. Or give it out to my group as well if they want it. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm excited for today. Today is going to be awesome. I just think it's crazy. I've never maxed an Iron Man in my life playing RuneScape. Not once, not a single time. I've never done it. So I'm kind of stoked, to be honest. Do I have Dragon Dart tips? I have 5,000 of them. So if I make these into broads, right? And then I add the Dragon Dart tips that I have, I actually think we're in a decent spot. Hey, Ethan, what's good? Fake max, no true 120s. If you're wearing the max cape, you're maxed. That's how this works. But yes, I do have some Dragon Dart tips. Yeah. The skill I'm most interested in is honestly firemaking. Watch your YouTube channel all the time. I'm Australian, never get to catch your live streams. Hello. Well, I'm usually not live at like reasonable hours, to be honest. Ever since I started working at JagX2, my streams have shifted later and later in the day, which is quite sad. Hi, Steph. Thank you for 29 months coming in. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Okay. So we've got that. We've got that. We've got dragon dart tips. And then I've got the broad arrowheads. Okay. Why don't I pop wisdom? Wait, do I have torso incense? Probably not. Wait, I do! Wait, chat, we can actually be a juicer today. Hold up. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's get rid of these for now, because I actually think I want to do the darts first, because I think they're faster. Oh my god, they're so fast. Now, I'm going to run out of darts in like 10 seconds, but yeah, this is like absolutely the starting point. It's just so ridiculously efficient. XC booster, don't have it. Hi, Elliot. How are you? Lit Mine, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Sona, what's good? How are you? Never asked how good the Fort XP was until I made my iron. Oh, you mean the rested XP? It's insane. The rested XP is absolutely, it goes ridiculous. What skills do I have to train? They're on screen. It's agility, fletching, firemaking, and runecrafting. And the amounts of experience I need to. Never mind. Oh, you're good stuff. Don't worry. Do not worry. It's 7 a.m. here. Fair enough. It is 10:45 here. Can I click? I don't know why. It bugs me. And yeah, I've got 600k in penguin points. Exactly. You have tried some art contracts. So maybe what golden bamboo. I don't have a lot of golden bamboo, I don't think. Wait, I do. Wait. Wait, what are art contracts? I don't know how art contracts work. I have a ton of golden bamboo though. Okay, wait. Wiki art contract. Book of jar firemaking? No, there are better methods now. Sell bamboo for chimes to buy XP. Wait, I can buy XP with chimes? Okay. Hi, Martin plays games. That's good. Go to Sojo or Waiko, get a contract. Fletching ones are really good XP. Like, XP per hour wise, they're good. Okay. So once I run out of dragon darts. Screw it. I'm down. Also, I don't mind looking into the Book of Char, but I was going to do accidental firemaking because it's like 700k an hour. Okay, so fletch bundles of bamboo. And can I pick my own task? Ooh. So I need to go to Sojobo. And you reroll chimes. Okay. I don't mind trying it. And then what do I bring with me? Do I bring the golden bamboo? No, I leave it in the bank. I mean, I'm down to try it. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, I should do this first. It's 1,000,000 XP an hour. But I'm a beautiful contract. This is a bank close gem. Okay. And Elliot, in your experience, that is worth doing? Like, you think that's going to be better? I'm down. I'll try it. I'm happy to. Okay, but first and foremost, like, obviously we do. Look at the XP we're getting right now. We're breaking speed records right now. Do you see the fletching that is currently happening? It's a daily though? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, Falco. What's good? Do you work on that necromancy push for GM guide you had on the XL? Work more on the... Yeah, the necro part's done. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Zatsu, what I did is I migrated it to the wiki. So if you do !weight JM guide, you can see what I did. And yeah, it's an early stream because I want to max before 2 o'clock in the morning. And the truth is, we're not that close. So, especially the 1.5 million runecrafting experience, I do not feel good about. Rush, I bought a 3-week old account. Watch your guide. Got it done on first and floss. Want to bet with a real life friend for $1,000? Jesus. I want to split. That's crazy. It's worth trying, probably. All right, we'll do it after this. So as soon as I'm out of... I mean, I guess I should do the broads, too. And then as soon as I'm out of broads... Yeah, as soon as I'm out of broads, we'll do it. What time is it for now? It's 10 in the morning. This is insane XP, by the way. It's actually, like, unbelievably good. What skill are my penguin points going to go into? So they're going to go into agility unless I end up in the unfortunate circumstance of running out of impure essence for runecrafting. Because I think standard runecrafting is really slow comparatively. Especially since I'm not going to demonic skull. I'm a little scared about the abyss. Can I show you my settings? I'm literally just on high. I haven't changed anything else. No other settings changes. But yeah, if I run out of impure essence, when I think I'm going to, I would penguin point runecrafting. What's that goal for the group Iron Man? Going for your broadcast. The goal is to have a ton of fun. So we might get some broadcasts just because we'll be grinding pretty hard, but we're not aiming for broadcasts. If you aim for broadcasts, everybody plays through necromancy and does the same thing. The way that we've done it is each of us is locked onto one different combat style that we're forced to use for the whole progression. So we're going to have like a melee or a ranger, a mage, a necromancer, and then one person will be on a duplicated combat style. I'm magic. Who am I playing group armor with? We have not revealed the group yet, but we will prior to launch. Did I get a core? Yes. Hi, Sticko. What's good? This area between minimap and equipment is bugging you. Well, it's going to be familiar soon, all right? Yeah, hi, Sticko. I hope you're doing well. Using a tuner? The tuner is not good, unfortunately. I wish it was, but it is, alas, not. Wait, this is actually pretty good, XP-wise. This is better than I thought it would be. Am I not allowed to use other styles at all? We're allowed to train them, but for any PVMing, anything in an instance, we have to use our designated style. Do I ring on my right hand? No, my camera is mirrored. The only reason my camera is mirrored, by the way, is because it used to be mirrored by default years ago when I started streaming. And then one random day I was like, all right, I'm going to swap it back to normal. And then everybody got mad at me and was like, no, change it back. Yeah, so this is my right hand. This is my left hand. And my ring. Do we have a team name for broadcasts? Do you want me to check? I'm gonna check. I just need to be careful not to like leak anything. My computer's lagging. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go there. I think it says the name of the, I think it says the name of the person. Or the people. I think. But I could be wrong. That also could be just for the one that I've seen. I'm assuming it's like Zammy. What if I leaked everything though? I know. I could. I mean, it's right here. Are we randoming it? No, because I wanted to make sure that people on my team were doing things that they enjoyed. That was very important. Like, if someone hates necromancy, I'm not going to let them get unlucky, get necromancy, and then they have to play necromancy for like 6 months. That just sounds terrible. Wearing your ring while gaming scratches it? Wait, why? I'm also the kind of person where like, and I know this is a bad mentality, but if I have something that is so nice that I can't actually use it, then it's too nice for me. Not that my ring isn't very nice, but I'm okay with the idea that it is going to tarnish and it is going to scratch and it is going to break. But also, it doesn't even touch my keyboard at any point, but yeah, no, like happily, yeah. That's sort of my mentality with anything is I guarantee you my ring is going to become less nice over time. My ring's pretty cool right now, though. Wait. I don't know if I've ever properly shown it to you guys in good lighting, but it's pretty cool, I think. Focus? Hello? All right, camera, you can do it. Camera, I know you can do it. Yeah, that's my ring. It's also already brushed in such a way that when I break it, it's just going to look like it goes with it. And that's going to be perfect. But yeah. For the gym and gaming, I use Amazon $8 plastic rings. For gaming, I don't get that. Even if I'm doing like housework, I wear my regular ring. But I do have, let me see if I can find it. Oh, I don't know where it is. Clearly I don't wear it that much, but I do have a different band for doing sports specifically. I think it's right here. Okay, well, I don't know where it is, but whatever. But yeah, I do have a basic ring for if I'm doing, like, anything crazy. What my wife does when she's at work is she wears her ring around her neck, and then she wears a silicone one. Much love from France. Hello. Right back at you. Beast ring clean as hell. Is this stuff your arm for tennis elbow? Basically, yeah. But it's not for tennis. It's for gaming. How would a ring scratch from plastic peripherals? I don't know. I mean, gold is a soft metal, but I'd be kind of surprised. Hopefully. That's level 60 crafting ring. Thank you, thank you. It's way cooler. It's for gaming versus tennis. No, it's so much worse. How do you turn high contrast mode on? You go to your settings, you go gameplay, and then you type highlight. And then you scroll down, and it's in here. Interactables highlight color. Don't ring it at work. I don't wear it at work because I work manual labor. I know people have lost fingers. Oh yeah, that's just not safe. Yeah, I mean, it's the same for climbing. You can't climb in a ring. You will lose your finger. You can right click the world map too. That messes with your settings. I don't know why, but I am personally not a fan of that move. But yeah, no. I feel like things are meant to be used. My ring is meant to be worn. It's going to look less nice over time. It's going to get beat up. I'm sure at some point the diamonds are going to fall out of it. It's fine. It's going to happen. Maybe in 10 years I'll go get it partially put back together. It's just like, yeah. If I felt like it was too, like, Doesn't mean I'm not going to take care of it. Like, I clean it probably twice a week and everything else, but like, stuff happens. Life happens. If I felt like I wouldn't be able to actually wear it because it was too nice, then I should have got a different ring. But yeah, I was going to get like a very simple basic ring, and then we went ring shopping together, and I saw this really cool one, and I was like, I mean, I could, and I was like, I'm absolutely not going to do it. And then Anna was like, do it. You should literally do it. And then I did. Why I use shardless Ednacatra? Because bad luck mitigation is apparently not a thing. Unlucky. I'm sorry. Salt? I mean, that's not even salt. I'd be so tilted. I would be literally flipping tables at that point. I don't blame you. I don't blame you whatsoever. All right, so we'll do a bit of fletching. And then we go fletching into runecrafting, I think. I think that's the play here. Also, 250 XP per 15 of these, so that's like 17 XP per. What's 17 times 17? Oh, God. 289,000 XP. Okay, so we're going to get 300k XP from what we have right now. So it'll be 500k off. Okay, not bad. Honestly, that's not bad. I'm okay doing that. Majorly confused. I mean, yeah, that's just grim. The beauty of drop rates in this game. Yeah. If real, that's cursed. That is omega cursed. But yeah, I was thinking too today, we have a chance to relive some of the best moments of Tall and Manly. I think it's pretty cool that we got the Devourer aura. That's definitely a big one. We've got some tier 100s. We've got a lot of stuff going on. I'm pretty fired up. Tall and Manly is the best series. Oh, someone asked me if I'm ever going to play it after Group Iron Man. The answer is like, potentially. That's a crazy name. Jesus. Yeah, I want to put the series, instead of being like, oh, the series will continue, and then it's like 6 months before the next episode, if there is a next episode, I would rather just kind of hit the end button, and there's no expectation of me playing the account. If there's something I want to do on it, I'll do it on this account, but, you know, hi, Gaming for Fun, thank you for the 8 months. I also just think it's really cool that we're going to have a max cape. It sounds stupid, but I feel like maxing an Iron Man is such a, like, fundamental part of the genuine RuneScape experience. Like, it's something that I've never done before. It's one of the few things in this game that I've never done before. And I feel pretty cool about that. Also, yes, I'm re-rolling challenges like this. Wait, and it worked, and I got a fletching one! Yes, dude! Okay, wait, this is sick. Okay, let's do the same for the farming one. Firemaking, extend! Alright. And then give me like agility on the board. Let's go, dude. Okay. Now we've got the juice. You see this? That's sick. That's unreal. Miss going for max iron. It's so fun, but the quest is horrible. Be cool if hardcore returns get Grandmaster achievements. Yeah, I probably will do combat achievements on the hardcore. I think I will, but I want to do them on my main first. Max Cape perks are awesome. I wasn't even thinking about the perks. It's not even that. It's just like the fact that we got every 99, I just think is really, really sick. I also think we should look at climbing the high scores a little bit too, because if you want max position on the high scores, what do I need? I need 120 farming. I need 120 arc. I basically have both of them banked. I need 120 herb lore, which, yeah, it's gonna be rough. And then it's mining smithing. Oh god, dungeoneering too. Oh god. Oh no. That's a lot of Elite Dungeon too. But yeah, something to think about. But yeah, right now on the high scores, believe it or not, I am currently rank. This blows my mind, by the way. 370 on the overall Hardcore Iron Man high scores. Can Iron Man do the whole? They can, but that won't get you to 120, I don't think. Seeing Noob Strata doing the new art collection log for tokens and DGXP. Yeah, if there was infinite Porter event, I would. Otherwise, probably out. Are Combat Achievements 2025 content? Yes, they should be early 2025. And I think they're going to be fun. I hope they're fun. I hope they're a genuine challenge for me, because I'll be the first to say I'm kind of washed right now. Like, I think if I can do all of them, they're too easy. That would be my, like, expectation. If I can do them all, they're too easy. I think I should be able to do everything on the Mastery tier. But Grandmaster stuff, I should really struggle with. Also, in jam release, we're getting sinkholes. That's true. Just another daily. Are you considered a J mod or merely a P mod? Okay, first off, there will be no disrespecting P mods here. I've learned my lesson. No, I am a Jagex moderator. So the difference between the two are a player moderator. I've been a player moderator since 2017. That's just a player that has a crown and can mute people. But it's a player. They're not employed by Jagex. They don't work for Jagex. They don't have any necessarily affiliation with Jagex. It's just a player that's like, hey, you seem like you'd be a good community helper and you could enforce the rules. And then, yeah, Jmod is someone that works for Jagex. So I'm a full-time Jagex employee. Or a Jagex contracted employee. So, yes. Do I have a rotten potato? Not on this account, I don't. Yeah, the only accounts that can get a rotten potato, like, it's Jmod accounts and it's test accounts, but you'll never see me playing on a Jmod account, ever, because it's an account I can't progress at all. It's just like an infinite stats, infinite whatever account that just, yeah, I have no reason to ever use it. And then for a test account, you'd also never see me using one, because a test account, it's used for internal testing of things. So I use them at work like every day, but I would never like stream using a test account. So, you know, Shorty, you look at the pic of you being a Jagex contractor, age 45. Yeah, that was rude. I'm not gonna lie. That pissed me off. Can you transfer a PMod crown? I don't know how that necessarily works. I know I would be able to. Like, I could make, like, Jmods can make their accounts PMod accounts. Thing is, if I made my Hardcore Iron Man a PMod, it replaces the Hardcore Iron Man badge. Bro, I risk my life every day for this stupid little Hardcore Iron Man badge. You think I'm replacing that with a PMod crown? Absolutely not. Wait, where's my Amulet of Offerings? Thank you. I'm actually the worst. I'm actually trash. Thank you. You just saved the run. I'm actually rich now. I had it yesterday too. I just forgot. 3% XP. Oh, that's gonna mess us up later. Hardcore PMod crown 1. Oh, like an actual it's like a red PMod crown. That'd be cool. Okay, so this is maybe a hot take. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. I think that Jmods, a lot of Jmods play the game, but then players go, Jmods don't even play the game because they don't realize it's a Jmod. But there are like a ton of Jmods that play the game like aggressively. Like even my main account that I've been playing for 20 years, there's a Jmod leaderboard for who has the most XP. There are Jmods that are 5.8. I think on that overall leaderboard, I'm like 20th in terms of XP with like almost 4 billion. The thing is, people don't know that it's a Jmod. because they either don't have a crown at all because they're trying to fly under the radar, or they've got a PMod crown. My hot take is I think it'd be pretty cool if a JMod playing RuneScape had a JMod crown if they wanted it. Gold crown. Regular, standard account, no cheats, no hacks, just gold crown. They're definitely playing at work. I have never once played RuneScape. Okay. I probably play at work like... I'd say 5% of the time. I will AFK something. It just depends what I'm working on. A lot of the time I just don't though. Just because like I'm already like have a million tabs open and I'm trying to do a million things that I just like wouldn't be able to pay attention. Lie? I mean you can check my XP gain. It's not great. But you work from home. I am work from home. I also just like have a limited amount of time to try to make the game better. So I've been grinding. I'm not going to lie. I'm honestly a little burnt out. And I am so excited that I've got a 3-day week next week. And then after the 3-day week, I am off for a full week for Group Ironman. It's perfect. It's just what I need. It is exactly what I need. It's a little break. I overdid it a bit. Now we're back. I'm also excited that we're doing a nice long stream today. Get the numbers up. Who's in the group? I can't say yet. I'm sorry. What I can say is 40 minutes into stream, we're killing it on the fletching front. Look at us. We're absolutely crushing. I will update the XP remaining, by the way, once we're done fletching. Do I not have any fletching outfit pieces? What do you mean? Do you not see my fletching boots? I worked really hard for those. No, I know. It's not good. I am very aware that it's not good. Have we figured out who's doing what style? Yeah, so there was gonna be, we were gonna put them all on a wheel and do it on release day because that sounded really hype, but then I thought more about it. And I think even though that's really good content, it is also really bad if someone gets a style they don't like, that they'd be stuck playing a style they don't like for 6 months. So I was like, you know what? Maybe we should just talk about it. So we talked about it. It also makes sure that we can actually get good coverage. Like we have every combat style covered between the 5 of us, which is good. Expected, but still good. So Ryan's giving me necromancy. I will not be the necromancy guy. I mean, I thought about it because it would set me up really well to like carry really hard, but don't think it's needed. There aren't rewards for normal accounts, right? Like Fresh Start Worlds? With regard to what? No. Do I hate necromancy? No, I like necromancy. I just find that I use it for way too much because this whole account, because it's about playing it safe, it's a hardcore Iron Man. I just find I use necromancy almost exclusively on this account. And that's a little bit less fun. So I didn't want to go from this series where I'm necroing to another series where I'm necroing. Am I mentally prepared for my careback and Croesus? I think because we can work together as a group, I'm not even worried about it. It's going to be awesome. Being able to do care pack with my whole group, freaking awesome. Hi, let's go witch hunting. How's it going? My style, clue runner. Nice. Dupes don't matter because you can share with your group. Yes. Definitely better. But yeah, no, I am not a necromancy hater. I think the necromancy hate gets blown out of proportion by like a very, very, very vocal minority that gets real mad about it. I don't think it's that deep. What's the first skill I'm going to gain a lot of XP in? It's kind of tough because like for Prif you need 75 base basically. I'm going to be doing a lot of work on agility and a lot of work on herblore. Yeah, definitely agility herblore. Has there been anything said about drops to drop in order? Since everyone got the same piece of soda. Nothing has been publicly said. It is something we're aware of, and it's something we're cooking on. So, yeah, I don't have an update to provide on that other than that we're aware of it, and we are seeing what we can do. Do I have to start Group Iron Man on release day? No, it's a permanent game mode. You can start at any point. After our Runecrafting Metaphos episode, another way to get soul runes. You get soul runes from Zamorak and from Croesus. Good example. I actually don't have Soul Altar unlocked on this account. And I have 281,000 soul runes. I don't even have the altar unlocked. Oof. What is the main goal for your Group Iron Man? So the main goal for us is we all want best in slot in our one respective style. So as a group of 5, we need to get 5 individual styles to best in slot. I actually don't think it's going to take very long. As a group of 5 to get 1 Bolg, instead of being a 6-week grind, it's going to be like a 4-day grind. It's going to be awesome. One thing I don't like about Necromancy is that it eclipses the early game. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see with Group Iron Man. Honestly, I don't know a lot of people that have... I've heard a lot of people saying that who have also not made new accounts and actually tried it. It might be insane. It also might not be. Do you start with level 1 all stats? Yeah, new account. That's not Necromancy will be the worst since only one can boss Necromancy. Yeah, that's true. Is it a hardcore group? No, because hardcore group Iron Man doesn't exist. It's a competitive group, though. So we're, like, very restricted. Will the 5th be a hybrid user? No, they're just going to pick a style that they want. So we're going to have one style that's overlapped. Did you ever find out if you give group Iron Man accounts a bond? Wait, Lady Fitz, didn't you ask you that yesterday? No, I did not between Saturday night and Sunday morning figure out that. No, yesterday, it might have been someone else yesterday. But no, I have not yet figured that out. I know it's been asked, though. I have flagged it up so that I'll bring it up during the week. I had a Prime sub. Holy moly, thank you for the 57 months in tonight. I appreciate it. That is very kind. Chat, I'm ready for Runecrafting. We're definitely going to finish the fletching that we've already got going, but then it's Runecrafting time. Can untradables be traded? Yes. Via the group storage, which is very cool. Got some axe? Thank you. Not done yet, but... Dude, 14.99s? The happy chemicals are going to go crazy today. We just need to keep the energy high. We have a lot of skilling to do. Do I play old school? Nope. Oh, the bot beat me to it. That's crazy. Will normal Iron Man be able to convert to non-competitive group Iron Man? Yes. But they won't end up on the high scores. And they won't be eligible for broadcast either. Which makes sense, by the way. Because otherwise, all of the regular group Iron Man broadcasts would just get stolen by a bunch of max irons that turn into mains. Or sorry, turn into groups. Have I ever? Yeah, I played when it came out. I quit RuneScape 3, played old school exclusively. I'm absolutely interested in old school. Especially the PVMing. It looks friggin' awesome. It actually looks insanely fun. I would absolutely play old school if I had time. I die to see an RSI old school series. Maybe it'll happen someday, but I like RuneScape 3 right now. I think we've got some really good updates coming out too. Like Group Iron Man is going to be just a boon of content. It's going to be sick. But yeah, at some point I would love to learn old school. Tell Jagex to get TOA removed? What? I'm not doing that. People enjoy it. I just had spaghetti. I did not have breakfast today. That's okay. Can't wait to watch the GIM series. I'm stoked. The one thing I'm scared about is I think we need some smaller goals that are not just we all quest. Like absolute animals. Do you have competitive can do Wildy Flash events? You can do them on any world. You just won't get XP or rewards. So you can do it for the quest, but you will not get rewards. I think there were like a couple different factors for the not allowing Wildy Flash events to be a thing. I think part one is you do the activity with other players. That's thing one. So shouldn't be part of the rule set. And then part two of it is also that Wildy Flash events are OP and absolutely obliterate your progression path. It's like, oh, how do you get early XP? Wildy Flash events. Oh, how do you get early GP? Wildy Flash events. Oh, how do you get magic logs? Wildy Flash events. How do you get PF animals? Wildy Flash events. How do you get tier 70 hybrid gear? Wildy Flash events. How do you get brawling gloves? Wildy Flash events. How do you get weapons in all 3 combat styles at tier 87? Wildy Flash events. They're just not good in my opinion. From a progression standpoint. So it's one where it makes sense to disclude them, but it also makes the game and the progression better to disclude them, in my opinion. No Dark Onyx score. Nope. If you're a competitive Group Iron, you cannot get a Dark Onyx score. You got 2 cores? I've had 2 on this account. I've got the Facet of Luck. I just wish they actually had a different icon. I want to be able to flex it. You're at 6 cores? Crazy. Yeah. Also, the XP is really good too. I also, and this is very much a hot take. I don't expect others to necessarily agree with this. I dislike things that interrupt the flow of my gaming. So if I want to do dailies, I'm happy doing dailies because I'm choosing to do that, and I do that whenever I want to in the day. But stuff that is every hour on the hour, stop the quest you're doing, stop the boss you're fighting, and go do this thing now or you miss out, I hate it. I don't personally think it's good. I think it does more harm than good for a player base when they're trying to get into their own goals. It just pulls you away from whatever you're doing to go do this other thing. I am not a fan. Does that mean you can't get a comp cape? No, you can get a comp cape. If you... What I said specifically is you can't get loot from the Wildy Flash events or XP, but you can complete them. Speaking of, there's a Wildy tree in 40 minutes. Let's get over there. Early congrats on maxing. Thank you, OmniDog. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 51 months. We're not quite there yet. We've got a ways to go, but... So you hate caches? Yeah, I don't think caches are ideal. I would rather active divination training was more competitive to caches. Yeah. The difference between caches and not caches, at least, is caches are every hour versus a Wildy event that is a special event every 6 or 7. Caches, there's a limit on how often you can do them, right? You could do every Wildy event as many times as you want. Caches, you need to pick 2 hours during the day that it's convenient, which personally I think is a little better. Am I looking forward to JM? I'm so friggin' excited. I'm stoked. Horrible cycle, because if you're not doing it, you feel like you're wasting XP. Yeah. What about sinkholes? Are they allowed? I think they're allowed for regular. I'm not sure about competitive. Those are every 4 hours. Whatever, but if you're playing efficient, they're all worth doing, especially for early game. So you just do them every hour. You spend 15 minutes doing a Wildy event. Yeah. That's brutal. Who am I doing with? I have not announced my team yet. I'm sorry. I will soon, hopefully. Sinkholes are being unlocked to irons when JM comes out. I just don't know about competitive or not. All right, how have we done on fletching? We're 400k off. Okay, so we gained a good chunk of XP. All right, let's edit this. Fletching. 400k. Big. Okay, we crushed it. We absolutely crushed it. How are there completionist irons if you can't do sinkholes? I don't know what the workaround is, but there's definitely a workaround. Is it like you can go into the lobby to get the music track? I don't know how it works, honestly. I've never really looked into comp stuff. Okay. You only have to go in. Ah, that might be the one. Or there just isn't a comp rack. You just got a red map? Congrats. Wait, ever regular de-iron after reading this textbook? No. Never. The one thing is you will be able to downgrade to a group iron. If you want to. Like an unranked group iron. But then you won't be able to go from a group iron to a main. Please get back to us about the drops in order. So Trav, at work, like I'm literally, that is like one of the biggest things I'm focusing on and pushing for. I don't know if prior to launch we'll be able to go out and say what we're planning on doing, but we would like to do something for that. Okay. All right, chat. I think it's runecrafting time. Until my hands fall off. You check out the ARC store? Oh yeah, let me do that first. True, sorry. All right. I don't even know how many chimes I have. Oh, I only have 14,000. Wait, what? No way. I'm checking my Elite Dungeon chest. Why did I stop at 400k? I ran out of frauds. $600 mil? Any chimes? It doesn't look like it. Okay, I feel like that's not enough chimes to do anything with. I can check. I'll check. All right, let's talk to the dude on Wyco. Is Arc one of the slowest skills? Yes. Okay, so here I go to Wyco. Okay. I'm assuming it's one of these guys, right? Wait, bamboo merchant? Can I sell this person bamboo? Like bundled bamboo. Should I sell the bundles? Okay. The merchant on Tua Elite is better. How much should I sell Tavias for? I have no idea. Oh, Sojobo. All right. Reroll. 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 I'm getting bodied. Reroll. 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 Wait, I'm getting bodied. Reroll. 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 What? Reroll. 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 What is going on? Where's the juice? Crafting. Magic. Wood cutting. Wood cutting. Wood cutting. Fishing. Herbal. Do I not have fletching unlocked? Oh, fletching. Fletch a bundle of bamboo. Confirm? Should I confirm this? Got it. Okay. So now I go to the bank and I make a bundle of regular bamboo. Or can it be golden? Do you guys know? I'm assuming it has to be regular. It said regular. They all make the same bundles? Okay. And then do I have to hand in the bundle? Okay, give me a second. Keep them, sell them later for more chimes. Okay. I feel like the XP per hour on this is not going to be good, but maybe I got an unlucky contract, so, you know? Oh, RuneScape. All right. I did it. Give me my reward. Contract. I'm rich. Wait, why can't I reroll? Did I use all my rerolls? Oh, no, now I can reroll. Okay. Oh, now it costs 10. Okay. 28k fletching XP. Okay, I feel like the XP per hour on this is not that good, but I could be wrong. I guess we'll do all three. We may as well. Like, I'm out of supplies for fletching anyway. Oh, here's a question too. Book of Char. Do I need to, like, power it up? I just don't know how to do it. And I kind of feel like maybe it's not worth it. Honestly, with how overpowered experimentation is, I'm just going to do that. Would fletching in the workroom be more XP? It would, but it wouldn't really be worth it because then I'd have to keep coming back here. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. And then I go contracts. Bang. New contract. Reclick. 20 per. Dude, I feel like I'm getting kind of unlucky here. More bundles, bang. Products made a guide less than a month ago. Ooh, I might have to. I might have to. Golden bamboo. This is definitely not bad XP. It's saying it's getting me 750k an hour. That's actually solid. But yeah, no, we are going runecrafting though, because I'm base 98s except for runecrafting. So as soon as I'm done with my contracts here, it's runecrafting time. Definitely better than haircuts. It's daily, yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna do haircuts though. I already have some sharp shell shards, like a ton of them, and I already have some fungal shafts as well. So, oh no, sorry, I have fungal shafts. I don't have any sharp shell shards. So I was gonna train firemaking by getting sharp shell shards that will also get me this. And then we do propellant. Hi, pup. How are you? Wait, golden bamboo's way better for bundling. Is it? Is it taking less or am I losing my mind? Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Okay, contract. Bang. New contract. Okay, I'm limited to 3 per day. How do I buy more than 3 per day? Do I have splinter arrow tips? I do, but I don't have any arrow shafts. Contract increase per day. Bang. 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 Okay, but now I need chimes. So let's sell these bundles for chimes. Wait a second. Now we're cooking. That was not a lot of chimes. It's fine. All right. Go back. Contract. He's arcing. Fletching again. Confirm. Wait. Wait, this might actually be good. We might just get 99. Wait, these are sick because they only... Oh my god, I make 14 per invent. Chat, wait, I think we're pushing a mil XP an hour. So awesome to catch you on stream finally. Say hello. Sure to pop in more often now. Take care. Congrats on advance. Congrats in advance on maxing. Hey, no worries. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have an awesome rest of your day. Okay, yeah, this is sick. Wait, so you could just do this every day? That's wild. Hi, Zeeper. What's good? How's it going? Doing well, what are you? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. No complaints. I'm excited to be maxed. We have some absolute gaming to do to get there. Especially the runecrafting and the agility, I think are going to be really, really tough, but it's going to be fun. New contract. And then I go here, reroll, 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 reroll. I'm definitely going to run out of chimes, but that's okay for now. Can I get fletching, please? Hello? Thank you. No, how many chimes do I have left? I'm a little scared. I still have 12k. Maybe we're fine. First 5, cooking, fletching, whatever I got first. And then last 2, I got fishing from Hubbub every day. Oh, interesting. Wait, so now we're 300 cal. Okay, so this is worth like 100k XP. It was actually like 140k XP. Considering this is one of the 4 skills we had left to get to 99, I'll freaking take it. But yeah, chat, runecrafting is gonna be hard. It's gonna hurt. We're gonna have to lock in. Bang. More XP. I guess this is just really easy too, because you have the banked supplies anyway. That's another 30k XP. Okay, we're actually over 1 million XP an hour in the Ark. I had no idea the Ark was like this. I was not familiar with the Ark's game. Penguin North? Penguin! Get in. Get over here. Bro, what is this pathing? What is this pathing? It's gonna despawn. Go quickly. Peace. Bro, you stupid. Next time I see a penguin, I'm gonna stare into its eyes as I strangle it. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna hold it up. I'm actually so tilted. Hi, Diane. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I actually can't believe it. I've done Effigy Incubator already, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. Effigy Incubator, I've done it. I don't have a monthly D&D token, unfortunately. Unless there's one in the crates, which there is not. Yeah, so that is not an option, unfortunately. But yeah, welcome, everyone. Do I have 4 weekly tokens in bank? Nope. I only have 1 weekly token in my bank, unfortunately. All right. That was good, though. That was really good. New contract. Wait, I can get another one? Dude, this is insanely good. More fletching. Okay, sick. If I exchange Reaper for another, do I lose Sarah XP from it? No, the Sarah XP is always full. How about on Birthright yet? No, I haven't. I'm saving it. So I have not done God Statues or Troll Invasion. God Statues would be for construction. I'm 80k off 99. Do I have any IA and XP available? A small amount, not a ton. But IA doesn't help for runecrafting. So yes and no. And then the one other thing that I'm missing is I do have 500,000 XP and penguin points. All right. I've got to say, Elliot, this was a good move. I've got to say, this was a good play. And I've got the maximum. Okay, cool. Unreal. Good work, team. All right. So we are now a lowly 250k off 99 fletching. Awesome. That's easy to get. Fletching, 250k. All right, chat. The elephant in the room sticking out like a sore thumb is the fact that I'm not base 98s because of runecrafting. So I think it's time to fix that. How about Troll Invasion? I have not. And I will absolutely be doing it at some point. But I want to do it later because that might be like an emergency. An end of the day emergency. Okay. Elliot OP, I agree. Okay, so we've got Wisdom. We've got this. We've got Crystal. There are no other boosts I have access to. So I guess we just go full miasma runes. Wait, is the merchant here? No way. Oh, it's not the merchant. Never mind. All right, and how do I do this with my hands falling off? Go to the gate, get in a tuner. Yeah, so my problem is, once I run out of impure essence, there's kind of no good way for me to train runecrafting. Because I don't have access to the... Like, I'm not doing the Abyss Scald. But yeah, fortunately, this method should be 500,000 XP an hour. It should be. You know what I should do too? I think I want to optimize my... minimize the amount of my click distance. Honestly, is probably worth doing. If we're actually grinding like this, I think I should put this here so that it's like this. Maybe, you know, there. Hold. I will lock my interface once we've got it in a spot that doesn't look terrible. Keybind teleport, already done. You can't keybind the passing bracelet though. Okay, this is nice. Oh, this is nice. Wait, why does it fuck with my camera every time? Chat, I'm losing XP. How am I getting to the boat? Grace the Elves. What task set have I done? The 3. Okay, that's good. If I can figure out a way to do it without having to change my screen rotation at all, that would be really nice. Keep it there. Yeah, this is annoying. What? Why is it changing every time? Do I have relics on? Yeah, relics are on. Like, I can just rotate it while I'm teleporting and then rotate it back, I guess. Face north in DSF. So go like this, go like that. I am facing north in DSF. Oh, and then it puts me south. Oh my god. Why? Okay. Chat, not to alarm anyone, but I'm getting 650k XP an hour right now. And then I go north. What? It just does that? Why? Why does it just flip at 180 for no reason? Man, I wish there was a JMod around that was like here that could like pass that along. Holy, why? Pup, you're a genius. You're a legend. You can click the compass. Wait, that's even bigger brain. Every time I get to DSF, I just click the compass. Let's go bang. Wait, and then I can put the compass here. Okay, ready? Okay. Let's go bang, 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 bang. My hands are gonna fall off, but look at the XP rate! We're bumping right now! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Bang. And then I go bang. Bang. My mouse doesn't even barely have to move. Bang, bang, bang. Bro, doing this for 12 hours is going to make my brain turn to mush. But look at the piece. This is insane. Nah, this is awesome. Okay, no. Rocket, I needed this. I needed this. And then it's perfect every time. All right. Here we go. There we go. Think about all the runes. I mean, I can't really use them. It's all my Asma runes because they're better XP. That is an unfortunate reality here is I'm going to get a bunch of runes that I don't need. But that's okay. All right. I'm going to lock my interface, I guess. It didn't lock. Try again. There you go. How long can I do this for? I need 99, so... as long as possible. No, I mean, honestly, even if I'm only doing it for like an hour is 600,000 experience. I'm great with that. But yeah, this is by far the hardest part. Hot Asian Lover, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate that. What am I using my Penguin XP on? Either Runecrafting or Agility. One of the two. But it's only 500,000 XP. Oh god. Yeah, it's only 500,000 XP, so it's not enough. Oh god. I messed up. There we go. How am I get 1 mil agility XP? I have a secret for that. I have rested XP from the fort, and I have agility brawling gloves. And agility brawling gloves, if you didn't know, are the single most overpowered item in the entire game for skilling. Because you put it on for the last step of the Anachronia agility course, and you get like a 50k XP drop, and it never runs out of charge. Why no clan avatar buff? Not available on Iron Man. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Help. Yeah, I think agility is gonna be okay. But yeah, between agility and runecrafting, we got our work cut out for us today. We really do. I am not being maximally efficient here, but that's okay. Just waiting for roar. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, whenever roar happens, that's when we should do agility. Good point. Chat, whenever the game roars, we gotta send it. Also, I think I need to zoom out more on my camera angle. Camera. I think I need to go to Freedom Classic for better runecrafting XP. Oh, I did this thing wrong. But yeah, I think zoomed out is going to be better because then I can go like this, that, and then I go bang, bang. Wait! Is it not flipping anymore? Wait, what? Chat. It flips differently. Wait, maybe it doesn't flip at all. Wait, chat. Maybe it doesn't flip. It doesn't flip! Easy. It's not flipping anymore, chat. Okay, so the meta for runecrafting is change your camera mode. What the fu- What? It's random? Bro. This is so dumb. Guys, the bots are doing a hard mode Sanctum of Rebirth. There's no way this is stifling the bots. There is no way that this is stifling the bots. The bots are doing 4K telos with no food. This cannot be bot protection. There's no way this is for bot protection. I actually don't believe that it's bot protection. And now it's just not moving at all. Okay, maybe we're fine now. It can't be bot protection, though. It can't be. There might be a different reason for it, but it cannot be that. I disagree. That's a citation needed moment. Okay, but now it's not moving at all. And sorry, Drin, you said you do the Smithy teleport? So that it doesn't flip. Isn't that way less XP per hour, though? Like, I would imagine it's slower to do that. Yeah, no, we're fine. It might be the building blocking camera. Yeah, I think it was. I think now that I've zoomed out more, it's good. Teleport using the book like you do, Grace. Oh. Does it put you as close to the bank, though? Here, let me try it. Oh, that's very close. My one question is it keybindable? Oh, so it defaults to the one you want? Like, it doesn't make you pick which one? Default to smithy. Okay. So if I run into more camera issues, we can just start doing that then. I mean, okay, so they're effectively equivalent then. Like, it doesn't really matter which one I do. What's the XP per hour of this? Should be 600K. Camera has more mechanics than most bosses. I agree with that. Yeah, my camera isn't moving anymore. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the hardest. The hardest part of today is going to be the runecrafting. Well, okay. 1,000,000 agility XP is also not going to be light work. There, we've gained 100K XP. Not bad. I will say, it feels really good, though, to, like, play an account where, like... I don't want to say skilling is hard, but, like, if I want to train runecrafting, either I go super active, super intense, or I AFK for 100K XP an hour. There's no proteins, there's no... You know what I mean? Tell your perfect metaphors, no one on camera will flip. Telling your perfect metaphors won't, because they both count as flipped areas. Weird. Yeah, I still don't agree that it's a bot protection thing. That just doesn't make sense to me. Maybe you can get sub 6-minute laps in Anacronia, which is 10 laps an hour. Yeah, I think agility might be okay. I'm hoping agility surprises us as like a, wow, that actually wasn't so bad. Are proteins pronounced some people call them proteins, like really like enunciating the Ians. Some people call them proteins. Can you get sub 5 consistently? I definitely can't. But, you know, if I'm getting 6-minute or even like 6:30 agility laps, I'm very happy with that. What? I flipped again. Oh, because I zoomed in too much. Yeah, it's definitely because of the zoom. I think Rocket's actually got it figured out. I don't think certain areas force flip your camera. I think if the camera is obstructed, it flips. Like if it feels like you're pointing at something that you don't want to be pointing at, it flips. Woolly Tree event? I don't think I do. I don't think the Firemaking XP from Woolly Tree is competitive. Wait, chat, is it? I don't think it is. Oh my god, it flipped again. No, everything's fine. It's 62K for 2 minutes of work. Doesn't the Firemaking part take 15 minutes though? Or 10 minutes? I thought that was the slow part that nobody liked. What the f— It's only flipping some of the time. Wait, I'm going to scroll it even more. I still think Rocket was onto something. That it's not going to flip. Okay, so there it didn't flip. If I'm all the way zoomed out, I don't think it's going to flip. It's not flipping. Let's zoom in a little bit. I think it's based on your zoom. I think if my camera is zoomed out so far that the game feels like I'm beyond the building, then it doesn't break. How close am I to woodcutting? 30K. I think that'll give me the level, so I don't want to do that. Max party when? Depending on how efficient agility and runecrafting are, and firemaking and fletching, 5 hours from now? 6, 7, 8, 10, 14? I'm not leaving until I'm maxed. I don't know how long it's gonna take. We need to lock in. Yeah, I was gonna do dino propellant for firemaking because that's really, really fast. I think it's like 700k an hour. Yeah, so zooming this way, I haven't had it flip in like a while. You don't have Book of Char? Don't you have to do something to it to like charge it up? No pun intended. If you need to do anything to charge it up, I've definitely not done that. But I think I have done the quest for it though. Why don't we, during the Wildy event, why don't we look into the Book of Char? I'm fine with that. Not report user. Here we go. Go there. $5-6 mil an hour. Yeah, but can you actually use it for an hour? $200k XP per day. Okay, it can be wielded in the offhand slot. Right click ability activated, unleash. It immediately ignites any logs that you walk over. Okay. Only used once per day. Okay, so I drop a bunch of logs in a line. Can a perma iron become GIM and then de-iron? No. You can become GIM, but you can't de-iron. You can't go from GIM to main account. You're telling me Prodox made a guide on this a month ago? I'm checking it. That's kind of insane.
Are you tired of
Okay.
burning logs like this when firemaking? What if
Yes.
I told you that you could burn piles of logs by simply walking on them, obtaining incredible firemaking and invention XP in the process?
I
Well,
would say that's what the Book of
exactly
Char
what you'll be
does.
learning today. So whenever you're ready, grab your cup of tea.
I don't need a
sit
cup of
back.
tea, Prodox. I need the method. I'm skipping stuff. Setup.
Interesting. Moving on to the setup, it is really simple in its most basic form. All you need is the Book of Char equipped, a Beast of Burden Familiar in inventory, preferably a Pack Yak, but you can do this with a lower tier Beast of Burden Familiar like a War Tortoise, and a Super Restore Potion. You're going to want to fill up your Beast of Burden Familiar with logs completely and then save the bank preset for both your Familiar and your character. Then make sure that the preset you're using has the Familiar option ticked off, as that's where your logs will be preset if you own them, including the Underworld Grimoire 1 or better, which is optional for gathering the ashes.
Don't have any of that stuff.
And an XP capacitor.
Don't need it.
Filling up a few pouches.
Kay.
Now that your setup is ready, it's time to perform the method. The thing is, you can perform the method at pretty much any bank you'd like, although I've found by experience it's easier to do so in a confined area where you can walk in a straight line consisting of 4 tiles.
Is it people are saying about it? It doesn't seem like it was a good guide. You drop 4 logs in a line. Wait, sorry, Elliot, what was that? Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's super kind of you. No, I know I have the Underworld Grimoire, but I don't care about picking up the ashes. That's all. Okay. Drop 4 piles of logs in a line by the yak. Activate book. Walk over them until they're gone. Then you do 4 more piles and walk over them again. Oh, that's it? Wait, is that actually it? That's the whole thing? That's literally it. Okay, but what's in the rest of this video?
From the bank.
Hold
And
on.
you're going to want to make this as easy as possible for yourself
Speed
because this
boost.
method, while it is incredibly good experience, it is a little bit frustrating. You'll see why in just a second. In essence, what you're going to be doing is creating a sort of buffer for this training method. You're going to be dropping tons and tons of logs on those 4 tiles before you unleash your Book of Char. And then once it's unleashed, you're going to be walking back and forth between the second and the third tile, and that's the tricky part to do it correctly, tick perfectly, to gain a bunch of experience. The reason you do this is so that you like 4 logs in the same game, to give you lots of experience in a short amount of time, and time is something you don't have with this item because it only lasts 2 minutes. And because you don't have that much time, I do suggest practicing this on just 4 logs on the floor to see if you can bounce between them, like I'm showing you right here, because that's the tricky part. What I
Is it not better to go over all 4? You can't just go over all 4? Just walk between the 2. Okay.
I always try to do is try to aim for the log close to the bank, and then move my mouse somewhere there and just keep spam clicking, and that usually works pretty well. You can move your mouse up and down. That's incredibly tedious. If you look at the test on screen now, you can see that moving the mouse is a lot harder than just spam clicking with the just the right position, and you just make the method far worse. What you can also try to do is resize your game view to make it smaller, and then it might just be easier for you to bounce
we're
between
just
logs in 3 or tiles 2 and 3
Okay.
consistently, but that's up to you. Okay, let's talk about the method and actively performing it yourself. What you're going to be doing is you're going to be laying down 3 sets of Beast of Burden familiars, which you're going to dismiss on the floor on those 4 tiles. So that's 12 familiars dismissed. You're going to want to do this as fast as possible by using the action bar setup I mentioned, by loading your preset, which you can do by clicking on the bank and then pressing 1 if it's your first preset, or right-clicking it.
Wait, 3 sets?
And choosing load last preset.
Yeah,
Loading
I'm
last
doing
preset,
14.99 today. Yeah, we're getting 14.99 today.
Loading it once for the bank is, of course, significantly faster, and fast is key here because your logs at some point do start to despawn. Make sure that once you're walking to a tile and dropping the familiar's logs by dismissing it, you immediately summon a new familiar before loading your next bank preset, because that familiar is holding the next set of logs. Every few familiars or so, you do sip your super restore to make sure you have enough summoning points, but the key of 4 familiars, so 1 per tile, and continuing to your book has completely diminished or deactivated. A complete running clean setup time will take about 3 minutes and 15 seconds, and in that time you'll gain about 130 to 140,000 firemaking experience, making this about 2.4 to 2.6 million firemaking experience per hour. That is anywhere from 8,500 to 9,500 invention XP in a single run or attempt.
Okay. Assuming I have access to the Book of Char, I think I can do it. Better guide? Wait, is this not the same method in the same bank? From 9 months ago. Hold up. Stop creating beef. I'm not creating beef. I'm making a meme. Y'all need to chill. Genuinely. Some of y'all need to relax. 99% of you completely get it. I'm having fun. Subi. I'm sure it's a method that has probably been documented for 10 years. So I'm sure every guide you look at shows the same method because it's one method. No, I actually have absolutely nothing against Prodox. I think his videos are probably a little bit too, like, they explain more than I need personally because I'm a veteran player, but you have to think about who his audience is, and it makes perfect sense. Kind of like how I make really dumbed down PVM guides. That if someone who is my level of PVM watch would go, what the hell? How is this such a long video? Super calling all of us bad. Correct. See, I don't want to be accused of AFKing a Wildy event, but I would like to figure out this method and see how it works. Okay, so it's literally just... dismiss yak, load yak, dismiss yak, load yak, dismiss yak, load yak. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Activate Book of Char. Wait, what about the 2 side ones? How do the 2 side ones work? Are they burning even though you're next to it? They get by it. Oh, okay, that's easy. All right. I can absolutely do that. If I have a Book of Char. Which I may not, to be honest. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, no, cool method. Any Dark Onyx scores? Bang. A master clue. All right, let's get out of here. Honestly, I'll take 60k Firemaking XP. You could do worse. Do I have a Book of Char, though? Uh-oh. Wait, do I... I've done the Firemaker's Curse, though. I think. Alphabetical. Ah. Well. That might, Hi, Master Mega. Thank you so much for this. Stop making fun of me! I'm almost maxed. I cannot... You can't be disrespecting an almost maxed hardcore Iron Man. My accolades speak for themselves. But you make it so easy? Look, man. Okay, perfect. All right, step 1, let's get base 98s. Step 2, ban everybody that made fun of me. Those are the steps. LMAO, this mod has never seen the top shelf. Okay. Cupard? No ethereal outfit? No, you don't get it unless you do Runespan, which I never really did. Regular Runecrafting does not give you enough stuff to get the outfit. Bye, Chad. Nice knowing y'all. That's too funny. You know, I do agree with Elliot, though. Is like the regular accidental Firemaking dino propellant, the XP rate on it is like 700 or 800k an hour. I need 1,000,000 XP. It is definitely not worth... If I had the Book of Char, it would be worth doing it twice, because you could do it before and after reset for 400k XP, but considering I don't, not worth it. How am I teleporting to my Toon Grey sales without clicking on it? It's keybound. It's just keybound off screen. Wait, we're 7 minutes away from, Wait, look at my XP rate right now. Also, has to be said, that Wildy event that got me 60,000 firemaking XP cost me 120,000 runecrafting XP in terms of the time it took to do. Absolutely not worth it. It was not a good trade deal. We had fun though, and we got to learn about the Book of Char. And we got to listen to Pro Talks on super speed. You could have skipped the prayer one and then just teleport in later. Yeah, that might have been good. You got to interact with the community. I hated it. Do Anima Stones work for Necromancy Runecrafting? They do not. It's kind of funny because they're dropped from the Necromancy boss, but they don't. I have like 30,000 Anima Stones, by the way, but they don't give you extra XP, so it doesn't really matter. Is there any way to track when the roar is going to happen? Or is it just like random? Because boosted agility on roar sounds really good to me right now. Check what percent it's at. Oh. An hour goes 50%. Okay. Do you know how many roars you get a day usually? 63. Okay, so then there should be a roar in 3 hours then. Okay. Perfect. That might give us enough time to run out of Impure Essence. And finish firemaking too. Sick. "24-hour stream day?" No, we're gonna max before that, surely. Now, one thing that I do think is gonna take a bunch of time that I'm not ready for is all these 98s. Like, I'm actually not, like woodcutting, right? I'm 30K away. I'm not actually 99. And I think that's gonna be really annoying. Just all of the loose ends. Remember the Questcape stream? Same thing. I've got work tomorrow, I believe. No, we're maxing today. Y'all told me I wasn't able to do it, so I'm doing it. But yeah, no, being zoomed out, my screen is not changing at all though, which is good. Tears of Guthix? Wait, I didn't even think about that. Do you think it's gonna work? When I get base 98s? Screw it. Did I miss the chopping part of the event? I didn't, but it would have given me too much XP. It would have got the 99 and I'm saving it. You could not bank all your items. Bro, I don't like this. When they put stuff in your inventory, I don't like it. Leave me alone. Do it before. Isn't it based on your XP anyway? So it'll give me runecrafting anyway. It says Tears, but then I remember doing Questcape. I do have Tears of Guthix unlocked. And I've got 375 quest points. That's a reasonable amount. Quest Cape is a huge boost. Oh, like when you actually have the cape, it's a big boost? Interesting. What's the box I'm at Runes on? This is the Urn Enhancer from the Nomad's Elegy quest. No, I'm happy to. Honestly, I think whenever I want to break from runecrafting, we'll do Tears of Guthix. And I think it does make sense to wait for Roar for agility. That'll give us a good idea of what the XP rate is like too. I'm hoping it's like 400 or 500k. That would be awesome. I also think I prefer agility to runecrafting in terms of like an actual training method. It's easier for me to read chat when I'm doing agility laps because this is just like an absolutely insane amount of intensity. The APM on this is just nuts. Go bang. It's 2,200 plus clicks per hour. I believe it. It's going well though. I'm excited to never need to make my Azureans ever again too. It's kind of sad though that I'm not making the other ones that I actually do have a use for. It's just, we've got a goal today. To be honest, I'm shocked you have this much impure essence. I did it last week. I made 30,000 impure essence, which will not be enough, by the way. 30,000 should be enough for 900 KXP out of the 1.5 mil, which is exactly why I think it might make the most sense to save my penguin points for runecrafting. I did a gate the other day because my Halloween token got one of my rocks. It went to the ground and I didn't realize. That's brutal. But yeah, so the urn enhancer, it makes urns give you 5% additional XP. So instead of a 20% boost, it makes them a 25. It's good. It is a helpful boost. Yeah, I'm glad we're breaking up the runecrafting though, because it genuinely does make my hand hurt. That is level 98 runecrafting coming in, and we are now base 98 on the hardcore Iron Man. What an absolute demon. All right. And the runecrafter continues runecrafting, pushing 650,000 experience an hour right now. Oh yeah, we're flying. We now have 14 skills that are level 98. That's kind of sick, to be honest. That's honestly not bad. Less than 2 hours to go from 98 to 99 runecrafting. If I have the supplies, which I don't have. That's not bad. There we go. Yeah, at some point I should choose a Guthix though. I guess I can check on RunePixel, but actually, why don't we do it now? Because I don't want to, yeah, I don't want to lose out and get the XP on a skill that I don't care about, like Firemaking. 1049, 12. Am I getting 120 farming with Max? No, I'm not. Also, hi Nathan, thank you for the 230 stream streak. I think we should have a stream streak leaderboard. I think that would be fun. Have I already done my effigies? Yeah, I did effigy incubator last, or I did it once this month, but I didn't have a way to do 2. I didn't have any monthly resets. Unfortunately. Wait, what are my daily challenges too? It's agility and firemaking, sweet. There we go. We do a little runecrafting. Base 98 is pretty cool though. This is good prep for group Iron Man for the amount of grinding we're gonna have to do. I lost my Ryan streak because he streamed while I was on a flight. That's my bad. My wrist already hurts though. That's the one thing that I'm not feeling the best about. Is there any way to get all one to work if my game scaling is 100%? As far as I know, no. I think I'm going to change some keybinds, possibly. If I go Surge and then... Okay, let's make my Grace of the Elves Escape. Yeah, there. And then now I'm doing more on my keyboard, less on my mouse. Surge, Surge. Bang. Nice. Yeah, as long as I'm in the ballpark of 600k an hour, I feel very good about that. You could scale your PC up. Yeah, that's the one thing. But then it's like, okay, you got your 2K monitor and you're now running it in 1080. And it's like, okay, that feels slightly... I used to do it for clues, actually. I would just change all of my OBS scenes. I'd change the resolution on them. It was kind of cursed, though. But yeah, so in your PC settings, what you do is you'd scale it up so that your PC settings, your monitor was upscaled to 150. Do I have the Inspire Relic for artisan skills? I don't think I have it unlocked, unfortunately. Oh, and I can't check because this bank isn't an actual bank. It's a fake bank. Unlucky. Yeah, I think these are all the boosts I have, unfortunately. Still, I feel like 98 to 99 in less than 2 hours is decent. That's solid work. No, I misclicked. It's the only problem with changing my runecrafting keybinds. Oh my god, I'm misclicking. Brutal. There they go. You know what I do on my main account? I do the owl quest. That's the one quest I'm missing for Quest Cape. Good thing the attuner is so useful. I never got an attuner from Gate, but yeah, the attuner, unfortunately. Maybe with 110 runecrafting it'll become good, but it is not good enough to be useful. I mean, it'd be good for me for getting rune pouches, I guess. Actually, funnily enough, Hard Cryeman is like the one game mode where it's like actually potentially useful. All right, let me try something. Oh my god, it's so dark. Okay, I'm gonna say this skybox not per... Did it get reset? I think it got reset. Oh no, it's still red. All right, let's try the blue one. Blue one might be nice, to be honest. The sun's just pointing the wrong way, though. You've had 6 attuners and no dowsers? I'm so sorry. That's actually brutal. That is deeply unfun. Wait, can I reset wisdom? Oh my god, I can? Done. Even more XP, we'll take it. Hi, Mark. How are you? What's going on? I hope you're having an awesome day so far. I'm excited. I feel like we're actually going to be able to max today. DSF reset skybox. Yeah. It does look like that. Related to merchant and like the, yeah, the whatever the other events, the whirlpools and things. Yep. That'll do it. But, you know, getting a triple reset on Supreme Wisdom is pretty nice. It's only like a 2.5% XP boost, but I think when you're skilling for like 12 hours or 10 hours, it kind of adds up, to be honest. There we go. The other fun thing is if we have time after we max, I would also like to finish folding bars with 99 smithing to make our longsword. Have it on Jot. Wait, Elliot, is Jot good? Surely Jot isn't better than 600k XP an hour. But no, I've not done Jot in a year and a half. Will premium members get any buffs for CGIM? That I'm not sure about. That takes 15 seconds. It definitely does not if you don't have a preset for it. Surely it's like a full minute. Maybe even a minute and a half per run. But I think Wisdom is better than Jot in terms of the XP you get for like your aura resets. Worth looking into for an essence. That's fair. When I abused it for a bug, it was 3 mil an hour. Bro, pup, you need to stop bug abusing. I'm gonna have to turn you in one of these days. I can't be associated. I can't be working with someone that does illegal PVMing. Did I use all my incubator effigies? I did, and I didn't have any extra monthly resets. If I had, it would have been sick. It would have been like absolutely perfect. What's max per hour right now? I'm currently getting 550,000 Runecrafting XP an hour. We should be able to get closer to 600,000. I'm just losing some ticks. Don't you mean early bird opportunizing? No, I meant bug abusing. Are you aware that one of your mods gets pineapples on her pizza? I actually didn't know that. Scriptwriters have you getting a monthly reset token from a Sarian spirit when you train firemaking. Ooh, okay. That'd actually be sick. I mean, fortunately, we're not finishing runecrafting and agility until we've got firemaking done. Only a bit slower than Blood's quite good. Well, for a hardcore, because I can't get the XP boost from Deathly Skull, or whatever it's called, without being skulled, which is danger. So for me, this is way better. Like, I think if I do Abyss runs, it's like 250k an hour. It's like garbage. So has like saved the maxing arc. Skullmate, no fear. One of y'all in chat would kill me within 30 seconds. I guarantee you. Someone's gonna pull up in full max gear just to try to take a shot. And I respect it. I also don't even have Soul Altar unlocked. Yeah, that's true too. That is probably like pertinent. Okay, so that's 1.1 mil and 14, and that's 1049. Okay. So in a couple invents, I should do Tears of Guthix. PK Gun RS3? I mean, there's no PK Gun RS3, but one of y'all would get tempted. If you see a hardcore Iron Man in the wilderness, someone's gonna do it. Guaranteed. Thank you so much for the guide and all YouTube content and all your streaming content. Oh, no problem. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. That's awesome. I devo PK you. It's kind of funny. On my last hardcore, the account that came the closest to killing me was Squid. Why is there no PKing in RS3? I think it's a couple reasons. I think the community itself kind of had some unsavory individuals. I think that's a part of it. I think the other part of it too is PvP was never really well balanced for the evolution of combat. Like, when players can do 1,000,000 damage a minute and you still only have 10k life points, fights just feel really weird. Where, like, a newer PvPer will just always die to the experienced PvPer, so anyone that was new and trying to get into it would just, by default, have a bad time. And then stop participating. And then reason 3 is, quite frankly, with the way that video games work now compared to what they used to, back in the day, if you were a RuneScape player and you felt like doing PvP, you'd be PvPing in RuneScape because that was the game you were playing. Now, if you want to PvP, you're going to play Valorant or Deadlock or like a game that has actual PvP focus, combat focus. You're going to just play a different game that is better at that. Play Call of Duty. Even old school has better PvP than RuneScape 3 does. So, it's just kind of doomed. I feel like constantly being stun locked also isn't very fun. I mean, in my opinion, there's not a lot fun about current PvP. All right, chat. It's time for Tears of Guthix. Once I renew my torso boost, I don't want to lose it. Go. I don't have a games necklace? This is so sad. Get a mobile armor piece? I have it on already. That sigh was from the soul. It hurt. Is better than soul runes. For a player that doesn't have the soul altar unlocked, yes. I think they're probably similar actually in terms of XP. Light creature reminder? Wait, what does light creature do? Wait, I didn't know that that was a thing. Okay, so I've got... Wait, what? I've got cut sapphires. I did it. I'm a genius. Soul Altar is more AFK, but not better. Okay. So for a streamer that's hand feels like it's about to fall off from all the clicking. All right. Shipment of games necklaces. Let me see if I can make a light creature. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. Let's look. What if I have combat is a light core. I do not have a light core. Unlucky. We're going without, chat. Oh, mobile needs to be an armor piece because you're holding the bowl. I get it. Any shadow cores to turn in. Wait, yes. Oh. Okay, hold up. I can fix it. I mean, there's no universe this is efficient, but whatever. Blue, not blue blubbers, blue charms, spirit shards, pouches. I think this is how we lose all of our time. But you're playing group Iron Man with your fiance and your family? That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of feels like a flex. To be fair, my wife asked me yesterday, she was like, are we doing a group Iron Man together? I had to tell her, we are not. So that's on me. When's the funeral? I don't know. She was just asking the question because she's getting into streaming. That's mean. No, I told her I could do it with her in the future. It's a permanent game mode after all, but... Right off rip? Not on the cards. Chad, is he gonna turn the pouches into scrolls? No. I'm kidding. That almost happened too. My cursor was almost in the wrong spot. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do that. Okay, and then first necromancer. Rope top. All right, let's go. If I were her, I would add... I need a scroll? I didn't realize. If I was her, I would ask for a divorce. Well, it's a good thing you're not. I thought it was just a passive. Ah, there we go. I'm dying. It's not going well. Bless, thank you. All right, let's go. Tell a story. Do I have the big bowl? What if I don't even have the big bowl? What? Enlightenment. My finish updating the guide. I'm still gonna make little tweaks, but I made more changes to it today. It's pretty good, I think. Wait, so what's mobile for? Is it for dive? What is? Oh my god. Going. Go, go, go. Wait, you guys can't see the bowl. You guys can't see it, but it says it's never been filled up so fast in history. It already has 200 in it. Clicking the tiers are delayed after dive? I don't feel like it is. Feels like it's going fine. I will say, this feels kind of intense, though. Oh, you can't, oh my god, it's so slow. I hate the sound. Why, does it make it feel like you have a leaky faucet? Maybe you do have a leaky faucet. You should check on it. Okay, I've crossed the 100 barrier. There's a gate bug still alive. Wait, what does the bug do? Go, character! Oh, I'm throwing, dude. The back half has not been good. I'm not cooking anymore. It was going so well. I can't believe I haven't done Tears of Guthix in like a year and a half. Right about when Jot fell off too, actually. Wait, what's the maximum amount of water in the bowl? Because I'm already doing pretty well. I'm at 166. Get bug that stops me getting in tuner. Yeah, I mean, drop rates come out tomorrow, by the way, so you can figure out how unlucky you are. If that's any consolation, it probably isn't, but... There's no max for Tears of Guthix? It just goes forever? Damn. Oh my god, my familiar bugged when I entered Tears of Guthix. Oh, interesting. There's a max on the small bowl. What if I have the small bowl? I mean, that bowl looks pretty ornate. I'm at 210. How's maxing going? It's going well. You're using a child-sized bowl? I'm at 240. I know that's not great, but there's definitely no max. Oh, there is a max. No, I'm out of time. 247. All right, let's see it. How much XP? Agility? Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. Agility's fine too. I was hoping for runecrafting, but agility's fine. Like 100k agility XP is 100k agility XP. That's fine. Those are the two annoying skills that I don't want to train. So it's like, you know, it's okay. Not what I was hoping for, but that's all right. Wait. 1087. 1088. Idea. I use a weekly reset. We go back and we do it with runecrafting. Chat, what do you guys think? I think I'm a genius. I think it's perfect. Because what else can I reset here? None of these matter. Penguins I can't actually reset, right? Yeah, I can't. Okay. Yeah. All right, new light creature, new scroll. Let's go. And then this time it's actually going to go on to runecrafting. All right, right back. Whew, okay. Could do Agroth too. I feel like Agroth is kind of bad. Like, Agroth is definitely lower XP per hour. The sound is back. Okay, fix the leak. All right, time to beat is 247. So it's skill for 20 bonus XP. But the time it takes to gear and stuff, it's actually like a full minute. Yeah, maybe it's worth it. You can't run with the bull, but you can do a flip. Yup. Oh my god, look how elusive it is. Brother! It's hiding! Okay. There you go there. Good. Stop reading chat? I can't stop reading chat. Chat, you guys are the only way I'm getting through this day. Help! Oh my god, I burned it. I burned the Tears of Guthix. Oh, we're doing okay. To be fair, for like 80k XP, this is definitely worth it. Thank you for the follow. No, Twitch chat would be my emergency contact. The most insane thing I've ever heard about like gamers taking it too far is that there's an optimal old school, someone calculated how the Tears of Guthix tiers work. And it's better on like certain servers at certain times to find like the perfect rotation to get the most tiers. Anyone want to cut 3,500 invents of diamonds? Oh god, for what? That's crazy. No, thank you. Also, I think I'm beating my I'm beating the last run right now. We're at 220. Actually, no, we're doing... maybe it'll be close. It'll be close. 230. 240. Oh, it's getting really close, actually. 250. 260. 268. Okay, we beat our run from last time. 269. Alrighty, thank you for the Runecrafting XP this time. Nicely done. All right, good work, team. And we got the achievement. All right. Now I can get rid of my light creature. And we keep moving. Abyssal Titan. All right, awesome. That was good. So I think what we'll do now is we're going to do an amount of runecrafting, not like a crazy amount. And then we're going to take a firemaking break. Because we've basically got fletching there. Yeah, fletching's like there. That seems good. Actually, I think I want to move the invent up a little bit like that. There we go. All right. Let's get it. Save agility for last. Well, I want to wait for the roar, because doesn't the roar give you bonus XP? I actually think agility is going to be fast. I'm a lot less worried about agility than some of the other skills, because I've got bonus XP, and I can put in even more bonus XP with rested XP. And I've got brawling gloves too. And I have a feeling like those two things together, it should be really, really sick. Because agility brawlers are really overpowered. I have been getting large XP drops in the runs that I've done. Yeah, brawlers are like the best skilling item in the game, in my opinion. Guthix was such a pathetic little guy. Been dead for a decade, but cried so hard his tears can still be found. Unlucky. You can buy unstable essence if you have points. Oh, with the altars, yeah, I definitely don't have any. Actually, maybe I do have runespan points. The thing about the unstable essence, though, I don't think it's quite as good because I think unstable essence is better when you have yeah, I don't have a lot of points. I could get 800 essence. And Marvel, I don't have Soul Altar unlocked. Which I know is cringe, but it's true. Yeah, I mean, this is better XP anyway, though. Arguably, if Soul Altar was better, I would have unlocked it. Yeah, no, I definitely have the rep. I'm just missing the quest, probably. The other thing about Soul Altar as well is I don't need soul runes at all. It is a complete waste, whereas my Azure runes, I will actually use them at some point. You got this? You're crushing it? Thank you. That's what I need. What teleport am I using? I'm using the Grace of the Elves. Sorry, the Dark Facet of Grace. Quests aren't long. Yeah, but it's an undertaking for a less desirable rune and less XP. It is more AFK though, so if my hand was like ready to fall off, I'd be like, screw it, let's go. Can we change this to the altar as the second optional bracelet? I would love that if it was keybindable like that. But no, there's no like configure on it. You just have to click on it. Why not the max guild? Wait, why not? What about the max guild? Yeah. The thing that would carry this the most, by the way, this whole run, is if agility goes well, it means we can use our penguin points on runecrafting. If we use our penguin points on runecrafting, we're done runecrafting in 30 minutes. Why am I not using the max skill teleport? Okay, Ninja. I can think of one reason why I'm not using the max guild. It might be that I'm missing 1499s. Also, it's slower. You know what we need to figure out too? We should figure out what order of 99s we're doing. I guess the most satisfying would be to start at the top and just work our way down. Why don't you get those 1499s? That's what I'm doing. We're getting all of them really close, and then we're gonna finish them all. ETA max? I don't know. It depends how agility goes. As little as a few hours, as much as more than a few hours. I'm using the passing bracelet. And I'm using the second option. It takes me to the runecrafting spot. Yeah, so... what I have remaining... Actually, maybe I should update the... I'm going to update the command because... we're actually closer now, so... agility 1 mil, Fletching 250k, runecrafting, we're now... 900k off max. Not bad. Especially with penguins. And Troll Invasion. Does anyone know how much XP Troll Invasion is? I think it's like 70k at level 98. That is probably runecrafting that'll do. Jack of Trades. Yeah, I will do Jack of Trades if I'm desperate. No way, mess up. Kind of crazy how efficient this is. Yeah, it's actually... considering like how many Rex Soul Altar has and like the risk associated with Abyss. Although the one thing that isn't added to the XP per hour, and I guess this actually does balance it, is needing to make the Impure Essence. Like all of this Impure Essence is stuff that I had to make myself. I had to mine the Pure Essence and then do a bunch of rituals, so... I guess that balances it a bit. It's crazy how expensive Miasma Runes are considering you do this. I think they're less GP to make than the other ones because they're the best XP. That is the one thing that hurts my soul a little bit, is I'm going to have an infinite amount of Miasma Runes and a limited amount of all the other ones, but that's okay. Yeah, it is kind of funny that this is like a really good XP method and GP method as well. I think it's like 30 mil an hour. Is the XP on the other runes that much worse? They're not that much worse, but if you're trying to train runecrafting, even like a 15% XP difference is enough to be many, many hours of runecrafting, depending on what the goal is, so. Yeah, I don't think the other runes are bad. Like, I think if I was doing spirit runes, it would be like 400k an hour. Still good, but... Chat, we are now a quarter of the way to 99 runecrafting. From 98. I also think it would be nice to save some penguin points. Because if we save some penguin points, what we can do is we can we could do penguin lamps to get all the 99s, which could be cool. Do them all at once. Do a little skiller broadcast spam. It's all gonna depend on Osseous though. Also, is it worth me making acceleration power bursts for agility? I'm assuming it isn't, but maybe I should check what goes into them. Probably not. Okay. Yeah. I just know my laps aren't gonna be that fast, but like I'm sure they'll be under 7 minutes. Like they should be like 6. It makes it more fun. I mean, if it makes it more fun, that's worth it too potentially. One out of their outfit because I don't have it. If I had it, I would use it. Yeah, the best way to get it is to do Runespan. I think on my like group Iron Man, I'm absolutely gonna do more Runespan. Like once I'm level 80 or whatever, I'm gonna Runespan like 5 random levels in the middle to get the outfit. I didn't have it their outfit until post 99. Well, I'm doing the same thing, right? I am also gonna be 99 Runecrafting without the ethereal outfit. It's kind of nuts. Runespheres are kind of good. Yeah, I know people that do them as a daily, like a daily Runesphere, which is interesting. I'm not sure I'm totally sold on that as like an essential daily, but you know, teach their own. Get the agility skill cape so you don't fail when you're trading agility. You just put on sure-footed. Hey, Devour, what's good? How are you? Happy Sunday. I will say, this is a good, like, setting the table for Group Iron Man. Obviously, GIM is going to have a lot of skilling, especially early on. Been working loads. Nice, nice. Hopefully the good kind. We're about to max our hardcore. It's my first time ever maxing an Iron Man account too, which is mostly just big because it means I didn't die. We're on building a sauna. Oh, that's cool. Are you somewhere cold or are you somewhere warm? I've always like, to me, a sauna is like associated with like a log cabin and like Canadian winter. And that's like sick, but that's the one instance where I would do a sauna. You're from a tropical climate. Oh, really? Interesting. So you're like, you know what? When it isn't hot and humid enough outside, similar climate line as Canada. Interesting. There we go. And then is roar at random times? Is it on the hour? I thought it was on the hour. I think it's on the hour. Saunas are associated with the winters of Finland and not Canada. My bad. These aren't even that far from 120 in the related skills either. Other than engineering. Yeah, other than engineering. I have 120 archaeology banked, I think. Like, honestly, just with the stuff I've got sitting in my bank. Farming will kind of do itself. I'm 4 mil off. I mean, mining and smithing go to 110 now too, though. It's whenever the statue gets filled up. Sweet. Okay. I'm guessing we're probably at like 75%. I'm not going to like check right away. Interesting. So it's random and then it lasts for an hour whenever it activates. Cool. Am I going Necromancy for early game of Iron Man? I'm not, because I'm going to be magic locked. But if I wasn't magic locked, yes. Necromancy is a really, really good way to start. I've always wanted to go to Finland and Sweden, by the way. Also Norway. Have you seen Pippin? No. They're all countries I think would be really cool to visit. I used to do a lot of cross-country skiing when I was growing up, so that was like, Norway was like the dominant country for that. And then Sweden, Finland. I'm a hockey person, so, you know. Do we have a group of 5? Yes. 2 people are going to be locked onto one style, yeah. I'm a Swede. Nice. Bollock's pretty good choice for tourism too, if you like nature and history. I definitely like the nature aspect. I need to convert my wife and make her more outdoorsy. That is one of my goals. Because I think she would love it. She's just like not done it and doesn't like the concept of it. But I think she would absolutely love it. So I'm going to convince her to hopefully go like canoe camping with me. Just for like a weekend, a short trip. That's like the one thing I would like to do more of with her. Average man has extensive knowledge of fishing. Interesting. I feel like a lot of Canadians do fishing too, though, to be fair. If you're from anywhere that isn't a big city, you probably have done a significant amount of fishing. Roar's like the pylon. Cool. Thank you, Druin. Helpful. City is a country known for chocolate. Oh, your city is in the country known for chocolate. So, like, Belgium? Maybe? I feel like we're playing a guessing game, but you've given out so much info about where you're from. Has saunas, has cold winters, known for chocolate. I feel like if the goal was to not discern where you were from, Swiss? Yeah, it could be Swiss too. Have you done any IRL fishing? I used to as a kid. I enjoyed it. It's more of like a time thing. Like, it's absolutely not a hobby I would get into now, but I used to go fishing with my grandfather, actually. I remember being like 12 and catching dinner and being so excited. I caught like a couple little bass. And I was like the most excited person ever off the back of my grandfather's canoe. And I was like, this is so cool. I'm a hero. I'm the best. And then we got home and I was like, all right, so let's cook them, right? And then my grandfather showed me a fish bonker and a gutting knife and proceeded to do it right in front of me. And it absolutely scarred me. Traumatizing. But hey, there's something to be said about knowing how animal processing works. It's like if you're going to eat the animal and you're going to catch the animal. Hey, Vexy, thank you for 3 months. I appreciate it. Was it good? It was decent. It wasn't like the greatest thing ever. Like we made it like at a cottage, like breaded with cornflakes. Like, it was fine. I just thought it was really cool that I caught dinner. Little guy that took our live fish. They did that for us. Kept the trauma away. Nice. I mean, as long as you have, like, running water, you can clean a fish really well. Just running water and, yeah, it's not so bad. It's just, this was, like, literally just, like, sitting, like, on a bench outside. Just, it was crazy. This is really 600k an hour. It's 615k XP an hour. Yeah, it's actually really, really good if you have the impure essence. So I'm, like, cooking right now. But as soon as I run out of either urns or impure essence, that's when we pivot to firemaking. Yeah, we're currently 800k from level. Every time we check, I've done another 100k XP. Which seems good, but you think it's only 2k XP per trip. We're just doing so many trips. What is it generally fish as a kid was polluted AF from the industry? Oh, it was catch and release. Okay. Yeah, we had, like, my grandparents would rent a little cottage on a lake that didn't have any, like, speedboats allowed on it, so you could actually... Not using incense anymore? I am. They're on. How many impure essence did I start with? I had a total of 30,000. I don't know how much more I have now. I'm assuming I've gained 600,000 RCXP from... Ooh, I think we're going to run out soon. Uh-oh. What's the XP rate for doing runecrafting this way? If you're really efficient, 650k. Which is really good. That means we're like an hour and 15 minutes from 99. You have 100k impure essence in your bank? I mean, that's not bad. That'll get you like a couple million XP. I think it's 20 XP per miasma. I also have BXP. I'm guessing I've got 5k impure essence left. I've got 10k. Okay, nice. So, yeah, let's just use it. That'll be... Next step is use all the impure essence I have. Unless I run out of urns. If I run out of urns, we need to get more urns. Oh, actually, sorry. It's 27 XP per rune. Because you have urns plus urn enhancer plus incense and stuff. 27. I'm guessing you got the core? I did. But I can't make it into anything because I need 99 smithing to actually make the tier 88 longsword. Which seems a little lopsided to me, but it requires glorious bars. So I was like banner boosting to tap bars. I was like, okay, this is stupid. I should max and then make the thing. Now I've got time to get another core. I don't group Ironmans in a week. The other reason, too, that we're rushing maxing today is because former editor Kochi is actually getting married next week. And I will be leaving on Thursday at 4 a.m. to the States to go to his wedding. So I'm gone Thursday, the wedding is Friday, and then I'm home on Saturday. So I will be streaming on Sunday for sure, the day before Group Ironman. But in general, I just like didn't want to max on a random Tuesday. You know what I mean? That feels weird. Like we have to make a spectacle of it. I make 50k spirit burns. You honestly might be okay. Yeah, with the amount of essence you have, you actually should have more than enough. Especially the spirit runes, the multiplier is absolutely ridiculous. It's so good. The multiplier is such that like can make like 100,000 an hour or something stupid like that. This is the last one, Steve Tall Manly. Not necessarily permanently, but honestly, yeah, this is going to be the end of the series. So the regular hardcore series is being replaced with the Group Ironman series. So the plan would be to put out the final episode of this series, possibly the day before Group Iron Man launches, as a send-off. That's what we're thinking. Yeah, that's for a couple reasons. Reason one is I kind of, especially in the last couple episodes, I ran out of things that I actually really, really wanted to do. Where I was like, I'm really driven to do this. I want to get this to progress my account. Maybe some of it's necromancy effects, but having all the best necromancy stuff where it ends up being really good everywhere, it kind of feels like with 4 combat styles, it's less important to finish any individual one because it's not for anything. Like getting best in slot melee, what does it unlock for me? Nothing. What does it let me do better? Nothing. And I think part of it too is we don't have a lot of bosses. Like, you know, in old school, you actually want to build up every single combat style because different bosses have really, really strong style-specific weaknesses. As much as I like that you can take any style and do anything with it, I think it would be a little more fun if certain bosses were bosses where it was significantly better to use one style over another one. Whether that's really playing with monster-specific weaknesses, whether that's, yeah, whatever else it may be. I think that's a lot more fun. It makes progression feel a lot better. Am I going to AFK this guy in the background while I play GM? I never AFK while I'm streaming. I want to focus on either what I'm doing in the moment or Twitch chat. If I was like clicking over on another screen on the other side, I just feel like it wouldn't go over well. So probably not. Yeah, so this account is going to be retired until there's more I want to do on it in the future. Maybe with combat achievements, maybe with the Amasket showdown. We shall see. Time to put out a 15-hour video. Yeah, I do think we're going to do one long video for the whole series. Like how Corp works. Yeah, Corp's kind of a bad example because it's like a boss that doesn't really have mechanics now, but like... Try to think of what a good example would be. I don't want to use Zammy as an example because people yell at me. I don't know. Like, if Carapac had come out on Old School, as an example, Carapac would have been, like, really, really weak to magic. So you would mage. And then maybe there would be a phase where there was no weakness, so you could use anything. That's, like, the Old School equivalent. And I think it works really well for Old School because then all the progression is really good. Because when you get X item, it means you can go to X new boss. Or new activity. Whereas we just don't really have that. Hi, Jimmy. What's good? Old School deals with not killing content really well. We have a lot of bosses that are dead. No reason to do them. Except why would Iron Man do Magister or KK? We get the trade 5 melee weapons search sir. KK is required for components to make the tier 100 Masterwork sword. And it's also the best early source of rumbling components. And then Magister is the best way to get vital sparks with spark enhancers to make the limitless ability. So I don't totally agree with your point there. But I do agree that if more weapons were used at different bosses, like, oh, you should use stab here, then Drygores would be more useful as a weapon. Right now, they're only useful for the thing they turn into. Is this the best Runecrafting XP? I actually don't know, Real Justice. It feels like it's really good. I'm pushing 680k XP an hour right now. Like, we're actually cooking. So maybe there's something better than this, but if there is, I don't know what it is. Bandos used to be a boss where you could only use, yeah, certain styles. Like, range wouldn't work. Yeah, I remember that. Bloods are equal to my asthma. I saw souls are slightly worse. Or AFK. Got it. Yeah. This is way more perfect for me, though, because I need the Necromancer runes anyway. I'm down to 10 urns, though. And then I'll have to make more. Range just sucks at Bandos? Oh, is Bandos still really resistant to range? Interesting. Didn't know about the mouse thing. Yeah, it's a new edition that kind of addressed that. Or helped address that. You're one lap away from double escape? I don't think I have double escape yet. Which is kind of nuts, considering I've done a good amount of laps, I feel. Is there a say you don't need to start at earning your invent? Do I not? Does it actually work? Are you telling me that I've been getting like 1% less XP this whole time? If you're going for 120 to 200 mil, you have to do souls. Yeah, it's way more efficient per essence. Which, I mean, to be fair, would be helpful for me too. Druin, I can't believe I've been doing it wrong this whole time. We could have been getting 700k XP an hour. That's okay. But yeah, that is part of the reason why for our Group Iron Man series, everyone is forced to use one style for PVM. It actually means instead of just everybody doing Necromancy, making tier 90 and then winning, I think our pathway is going to be really, really fun. Because like the meleeer is actually going to want to go Twin Fury Blades to Masuda War Spear to Drygors to, yeah, whatever else maybe. The other thing when you're talking about Leng Swords, I think that's more of an issue for mains, the low-level Lengs. Because on an iron, they require 99 mining and smithing. Or sorry, 90 mining, 99 smithing, which is kind of insane. We're doing competitive, yes. Should I check my XP or should we just keep rolling? Let's just keep rolling. Shell check. 680k. Okay, so if we could use our penguin points on runecrafting, we're like 20 minutes from being done runecrafting. Archgracer is the best boss in RuneScape. Change my mind. I mean, you're stating a preference. I don't think I can change your mind about a preference. I don't think I would want to. Hey, Sir Garwin. How's it going? It's going well. We're doing a very intense skilling stream today. In the humble pursuit of a max cape. What's my style? I'm magic. I also, like, I thought about it, because I know when I initially said I was magic, people were like, oh, you should have melee, should have melee. I feel good about magic, because I think magic is one of the skills, it's probably the combat style that is the best at punching above its weight class. You get animate dead, you get some Ganodermic. We're gonna be trying to do things like small team raids. And I feel like with low tier gear, magic is a really, really fun style for taking a tank role, for trying to carry the team, for trying to clutch things. So I think magic's gonna be good. Has the team been revealed yet? No, not yet. I don't think it's a day of release reveal. It kind of depends on... Pup is currently investigating doing some blundering, which may happen or may not happen, but I'm kind of waiting for a definitive on that, because if Pup does something with blunder for a reveal, then I don't want to like spoil the reveal by saying it before. Hi Heavens Vibe, thank you for the 72 months. I appreciate it. Early grats on Max, thank you. Yeah, so the more I thought about it, I think magic will be good. The one style I really didn't want was ranged. And also I didn't want necromancy either, because necromancy we did on this account. Holy moly, thank you so much for the sub. Red Cypher, that's very kind. Is the range person going to spend time getting Bic arrows? Well, the beautiful thing about Group Iron Man is everyone can work together, right? It's not like we're individually, like, I'm not going to have to solo grind Carapac for my staff. We can go in a group. Like, pretty early game, I would like to get Greater Concentrated Blast. Is working in Blender considered hybriding because you're mixing things? Weirdly, Blender doesn't have a lot of blending happening. What combat style will the fifth person be? Fifth person gets to choose whatever style they want. So we're gonna have one style that's duplicated. If one person does a quest, does it count for everyone? No. Like, you still have to train your skills, but in terms of progressing and unlocking gear, you don't need to solo grind everything. Fifth person skiller? We did talk about that, but then I realized, like, you're kind of giving someone a crappy job for the whole time. You're saying, oh, you're going to make all of our overloads while we go have fun. Yeah, the tradability of stuff is really, really strong. Wait, everyone pick a main style and a backup style. That way everyone gets to be unique for the other combos. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, honestly, we would have done that because there are some people that would have been keen to hybrid, but the reason we didn't is we just wanted like an even easier to understand concept. I think the downfall of a lot of like RuneScape series is like it gets a little too complicated. But style locked group Iron Man for bossing, really easy. I'm sure I could have found someone to be a skiller, but they wouldn't have been enjoying it. They would have agreed to it because they wanted to be in the group, and I would have felt bad the whole time, probably. Chat, I'm almost out of urns. We also hit 700k XP for a second there. 700k an hour. All right, the final urn. Almost. I hope 110 Runecrafting won't be this. Oh my god, if it is, I would have a bad time. I mean, to be fair, it would only take 30 hours, but I don't want to do this for 3 hours. Wouldn't work for me, but for someone else, maybe. My friend is skillers, 4 level 3 max skillers. That's insane. Your friend is a significant percentage of the level 3 skiller community by themselves. That's when you unlock Soul Altar, true, to get 40 mil. Yup. All right, the final urn. What's the XP per hour? 650,000 right now. That's what I'm getting. Which I feel great about, by the way. Double escape done. Nice. I need to check the roar. See when it's happening. All right, that's my final urn. So I think we should go, at very least, make more urns. Or we could pivot to do some firemaking. You know what? 600k off? Let's look at firemaking. That's now my lowest. Crafting. 600k. Let's check the roar, though. Actually, wait. How many impressants do I have? We're only at 71. Okay. I only have 3k more impure essence, too. Do I have regular impure essence? Oh, I do. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so if I need to, I can make more impure essence. Okay. So we're actually not in a terrible spot then. Okay. In that case, I think we want urns. It's also kind of funny having nothing like AFK left to do. We're basically relegated to completely active skills. I mean, it kind of makes sense because I've mostly been playing active. Oh, sorry, I've been mostly AFKing on my own time. That casual flex? No, I was just curious how expensive it was on the GE. I know that's not accurate. I think it's cheaper than that, but I was just curious. Where's the urn place here? Nice. All right. I don't think I need that many Runecrafting urns. I probably only need like 36. All right, I'm going to the washroom. I'll be right back. And they keep going, look how close we are from where we started. We've done 1 million Fletching XP. We've done 900,000 Runecrafting XP. We've done 100k agility as well. Not bad at all, to be honest. Okay. And the skiller keeps skilling. Let's go. Dude, I need to lock in. We have a lot to do. I think I'm making good time, but we still have a lot to do. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, JK Wizard. Early grats on maxing. Thank you. Need to be careful not to get 99 crafting while I make urns. I don't think I will, though. All right, chat. Okay, actually, new plan. I've only got 3,000 essence left. Why don't I finish the essence I have? And then once I run out of essence, I think what we'll do is once we finish our 3K essence for maxing, or sorry, for running out of impure essence, I think then we're gonna do firemaking. Hi, Two Slaya, what's good? How are you? Why, Jack X? Wait, hi, Misty. The what? Wait, I need to fire them. What am I doing? Okay, so this is fire, water, earth, and astral, of course. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the urn sound effect, yeah. I can turn down my sound effects a bit. Let's see that. There we go. Good, thank you. How are you? I'm not bad, yeah. I'm a little scared about the length of today's stream, but we're gonna be good. We got this. We just need to keep going. I will not leave until I'm maxed. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. I've also lost my wisdom aura, but I think that's okay. Because arguably, it'd be better to pop the wisdom aura for agility with roar, I think. Because I can only do it once. Yeah, once more. All right, let's get it. Fortunately, I need a nap. Take it easy. Have a good nap. For the 20th time today, I need to move my invent over. I think that's the spot. Right there. Perfect. It's going well though so far, I would say. $20 stream incoming. So my optimistic projection was 10 hours. If I'm really, really dialed in, I think it's gonna be probably closer to 12. But it entirely depends on how agility goes. Because I have to do 1,000,000 agility experience. And that could just be absolutely terrible. That could be brutal. Who cares about the length stream? This is history in the making. It is. I'm going to feel so accomplished. It's just such a big thing to do. Something I've never been able to do before either. Like the last account I maxed, or the only other account I maxed is my main, which maxed in what, 2017? I also think it's kind of insane to look at where I am on the high scores for hardcores, because clearly a lot of hardcores have died. I wish there was boss high scores too. I think for bossing high scores, I'd be in the top 20. That would be my, like, my strong assumption. Next up, AFK 5.8. 5.8 on an iron takes years. It really does. Where am I on the high scores? I'm currently rank, I think 369. Here, why don't I check? 370. Which, like, feels kind of undeserved for a 3-year-old account only. But yeah, no, it's been fun skilling. It's a nice little change. Change of pace. Oh, I zoomed in too much, so my thing did the thing. Also, appreciate everyone being here, tuning in, cheering me on as we make this final big push for max. If you accounted for bank value, it'd be way higher. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like some irons like to just hoard things, but I'm kind of one of those at this point. I've got a full bank. Hi, time for the show. Thank you for 13 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Love the let's go emote. Hi, Magic Man. Thank you for the 10 months. Congrats, just in time for a new iron for Jam. Exactly. By design. Even though you're runecrafting, I enjoy what you're doing more than what I'm doing, which is Arc. I feel like Arc is awesome for second monitor. But for primary monitor, I'm with you. It's a bit tough. There's something fun about planning the path forward for skilling. You mean to max? Or do you mean for GIM? Or do you mean, like, in general? Or for me, like, going to 110 alls or 120 alls? The way I see it, my main account isn't even 110 all. Yeah. I mean, I would go for max total. That I'm very open to. But for right now, I would say this too. I'm in a pretty good rhythm for runecrafting. Like, we're less than an hour from max. So, to me, if we wanted to, I could make more impure essence. I wouldn't be against it. And we could just actually make runes for the remaining of runecrafting. How I was planning on getting 120s and 200 mils. Yeah, I feel like on an Iron Man, it's probably fun because you've got to do the supplies too. You probably have an insane amount of boss kill count. For kind of like Iron Man pertinent bosses. It's probably nuts. I feel like the roar also is going up by 10% an hour. So in 2.5-ish hours, we'll have roar. That's probably good timing. There's also a world where we have to start on agility without the roar, which would be okay. I just hope it doesn't suck. If it sucks, though, we have a way to skip it, so that's good at least. When roar's at 90, it usually jumps. Oh, people, like, save their stuff? Okay. Yeah. I wasn't even thinking about roar. If someone in chat hadn't mentioned roar, I wouldn't have even thought to do it. That's why I like to do a lot of either skilling things, also things like yesterday making the group Iron Man kind of pathway. It was very helpful having you guys like teaching me how to actually edit the wiki pages. Deeply useful. Very good. But yeah, I'm gonna run out of essence any second. Any second now. Then I can do firemaking. I'm actually excited to learn the efficient pathing for the firemaking activity. I don't know anything about it other than that it's like... It's got some cool surges. And that Couchy made a guide. Anything Couchy makes a guide on, you know, there's some spice and some nuance to it. Which is already very cool. There we go. Bit of that. One of those. I still can't believe Couchy denied that it was watching me struggle that inspired the guide. I like actually don't buy it. Load last preset is a game changer. It is nice for stuff like this. It's just good. It's really nice on mobile too. I was so dialed in on getting cooking because cooking was only 96 yesterday. And cooking I knew was going to take like 8 hours. So after stream last night, I was cooking on mobile. And then this morning when I woke up at 7 o'clock and I was cooking on mobile too. Even during the day before my stream. An absolute pain, but we got it. I got it to almost 99 before stream today. Which, I mean, considering last night before ending, we just got 98. I did like 1,000,000 cooking XP between the end of last night's stream and the start of today's. It's insane for burying bones. Ooh, I believe it. It's probably sick. Chat, we're down to 500k XP from 99 Runecrafting. Whew. Okay. Hi, Childish Cal. What's good? So if I wanted to skip it, I could skip it right now, just with penguins. I could just gone. Would I ever consider doing one skill at a time? Iron Man on RS3. Probably not. I would need a really, really clear vision on how to make good content out of that. Because one skill at a time, or any of those limited series they make for terrible stream content. Because it's just someone doing something repeated for hundreds and hundreds of hours that is really inefficient, that never changes. So, from that standpoint, no. But if I had a vision for like how to make it really, really fun on YouTube, then yeah, maybe. But it wouldn't be a stream thing. There's such a big difference between YouTube content and stream content. That's why I think a lot of people like to focus on one or the other. Like even Micro now hasn't streamed very much in the last month. I think he's streamed like 6 hours in the last month. Because the focus is on the YouTube series. I'm out of essence. You're going to finish 99 Runecrafting? Nice. Good luck. All right. I'm out of essence. 500k from 99. So that marks the end of our current Runecrafting arc. So it's time to pivot and do firemaking. Not bad though. I think we've done a pretty good job of the Runecrafting, considering that was the thing that I was most scared about. 1.5 million XP away. All right. So for firemaking, I need flowers. I need flame gloves. I need a ring of fire. Do I need anything else? Firemaking. I have firemaking brawlers. Okay. Wait. Is there something I should do with them specifically? Let me look. See if there's a guide for these. Yeah, but is it still propellant? All right. And for propellant, should I be using a yak? I'm assuming no. Yeah, let's assume no. All right. You know what? I'm going to pop wisdom for this too. Yeah, I know they're going to run out of charges in like 2 seconds, but that's still really, really good. Nice little boon of experience. Let me change my camera back to regular classic. There we go. All right. Use Tinker 4 on a Pyromatic. Oh, is that the tinderbox thing? I'll see if I can make one. If not, though, like a mil XP is still nothing. Did Ryan search for Tinder on RuneScape while married? I sure did. This isn't a dating site. It literally is, though, kind of. Ooh, Elliot, congrats on the offering. Pyromatic, okay. And then, sorry, what was the perk I was looking for? I'm checking the wiki. Tinker. Oh, that's easy to get. Oh, that's sick. Okay. I can only make 1 tool gizmo shell. Oh god. All right, well, whatever. At least it's a very common perk. Invention. There we go. Hit that, hit that, hit that. Should have lots of components thanks to scavenging. Dude, scavenging is so sick. I have 30 forts from just leveling my melee stats. Ready? Bang. Tinker 4. Big. Put that on there. Put that on. And then... Okay, sweet. So that's done. All that's done. And then I need... something with mobile. That was a scavenging 3 as well. Because I didn't even have scavenging 4 handy on my melee gear, and I didn't really care. Hi, Swimbook Danger Base. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. All right. And then, honestly, let's pop wisdom for this too. So now I've got Brawling Gloves, Ring of Fire, I've got Torstal Incense, I've got the Pyromatic thing. Okay, this is gonna be nuts. And then it's this tree. All right, let's go. Also, feel free to flame if I do anything wrong. I know you're meant to start here. Oh my god. Okay, and then you go here. And then I believe it's a dive, a surge, and then a surge. I'm pretty sure. So it's like this. Oh my god. And then it's... I just need to find the correct spot for the surge. It's this, right? Nope. Nope. Oh, no. Is it this? Oh, no. Okay, I need the guide. I need the guide. Okay. That's actually tragic. It's the open spot between the piece of wood. Wait, can I do it back too? Apparently not. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna find the guide. I'm finding the guide. I'm finding the guide. I'm finding the guide. Okay. I'm gonna follow it to... I missed it! Off the team. Okay. I'm ready. So the next rotation I do, I will follow the guide to a T. But also, are you ready to see something kind of nuts? When I hit ignite on this, it should just be ridiculous XP. All right, ready? Bang. Oh, what? Wait, it's that much? I'm gonna be done in 5 minutes. I'm gonna be done in 5... What? Okay. Think we're gonna be fine for firemaking. Wait, that doesn't make sense. It's over 3 mil an hour. It's even more during roar. I don't even think I care about the roar. That's nuts. I had no idea. I actually had no idea. Justice Invent was like 50,000 XP. Okay. Okay. It's a collect with a dive and a surge. Okay. I don't know how he one-ticked it, though. Oh, my God, dude. Whatever. Next step. Okay. Invent's almost full. What's he gonna do? Bro, when I do that, I just hit a wall. Okay, bro. Okay, there, that was good. And then it's this, right? Let's go! I'm sick! I'm actually a demon. I'm actually a demon. Okay. Yeah, no, dude is literally just no clipping. How do I get down? What the f- This is not human! Brother! Okay, whatever. Close enough. Close enough, close enough, close enough. That's nuts. Alright, what's the next set? That's crazy. Okay. Then what? I don't understand. But I actually don't understand how he's clipping through all of the rocks. I'm changing my camera settings. Okay, next set. And then what does he do? just gonna keep that open, I think. Okay, that was good. I think Couchy just has 10 different dives and unlock them all simultaneously. That's the only way it's legit. Okay. Either way, the XP per hour is such that we're fine. That's obscene, though. Like, that's actually obscene. It doesn't make sense to me. Also, this XP rate is just, like... It's so good. Even with all the mistakes, like, it doesn't matter. We're gonna be out of here in no time anyway. Okay, so now... does this... What do you mean? Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, and then you have to stand from here. No, from here. Okay, and now I've got a straight shot home. Okay, got it. Okay. Don't walk before. Can I link the video? Sure, I'd love to. They go. Okay, so now. Let's go. Okay, wait. And then there, bang. Okay, I've got that part figured out. I did 40 mil Firemaking XP before they nerfed with brawlers. Wait, it got nerfed with brawlers? You're telling me this is the nerfed rates? I don't have this one down. I just don't have it. I don't have this one, but that's okay. We'll be fine. He moves so fast. I need to try to go slower, I think. Like, figure out the actual spot I need to stand to do it. So, like, let's go like this, right? There. Yeah. That's the Ryan version. Change will always be the same, was better XP per hour. Really? Interesting. So close. What's CTA? It depends a lot on agility and runecrafting. But we're doing well so far. I think we're doing very well. Is it really worth learning the route if you only have to do like 15 invents? I mean, no, but also, I don't know. It's also useful for making arrows too. It's true as well. Hi Jess, how are you? I just can't believe the XP rate on this. It's just so good. You did so much grinding? Smash good. Thank you. Yeah, we've actually made a lot of progress today already. We just unfortunately have more to do. So I'm going to see if I can just click collect on the storm barn. If I need to stand in a specific spot for the little surge. Because like this path should be clear. Let's try this. What? Okay, no. Why? It's shooting me this way. Why? Like this should work, right? Dive surge. Yes! Okay, nice. It's dive first, then surge. Okay, and then for this one, I already know this one. It's the same. It's dive first, then surge. So if I dive right now, it should work. Okay, nice. Bang. Okay. So I think this is the spot I need to click on for the next set. I'm just going to try to do it slower. I think it's a dive from here. And a surge. Yes, it is! Okay, nice. Okay. This is what I did for 99 Firemaking on the new account. No, I didn't, because it has pretty hefty Rex, I think. No, I just spent like billions of coins burning logs. Without brawlers, what's the XP per hour? The wiki says it's like 600k? 660k? This one you dive diagonal towards the next thing so you surge in the right direction. Oh, got it. And we gain more XP. I think with the brawlers, this is like... It's gotta be it's gotta be a mil XP an hour, easily. Yeah, it has to be. Elliot, so smart and helpful. I agree. Yeah, the other thing too is some of these 99s, like for my 14 left, have like little random bits of XP left. So we need to be like mindful of that too. We're gonna lose a little bit of time on that part. Okay, next event. Yeah, I don't think I need to surge here. I think I can just walk. Perfect. That is, I need to make sure I go further. That's the only thing. Okay, nice. This is working. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. And then, yeah, 500,000 runecrafting experience with no essence is a bit of a quandary. No, I messed up. This is so sad. Oh no. Oh no. It's like that. Nice. We maxed yet? We are not maxed yet. I would say it's come along nicely though. Decent. Am I streaming the Starter Jam on release? Yes. I will be streaming from the second group Iron Man mode comes out with my entire group as well. We're going to be a stream team and yeah, it's going to be awesome. Group Iron Man is next Monday. $700k GP per invent, and it actually sells. Yeah, no, it should be like 12 mil an hour GP just doing this. It's kind of funny, like 200 mil firemaking is very profitable for something that's like really, really easy. Yeah, it's apparently over 1 million XP an hour, which I actually totally believe. And I honestly, I thought brawlers are going to run out really fast, but they're not. They're lasting. Yeah, 50k in invent is just so satisfying. 26, 27. Perfect. Imagine it starts working with a yak too. It just auto-fills a mammoth. It's like the Gate of Elidness shards where you can just like one-click them. Now, that would be crazy. Also be very overpowered, but... Okay, so here, I need to dive first. There. Perfect. Then go here. There. Beautiful. All right. I think I figured out the route. I think the route's really, really easy, actually. I'm not doing this part perfectly, but... I'm also not doing the couchy route. I'm just doing the, like... Gets me 80% of the way there, but it's a lot easier. Decent. It's kind of a funny activity because they're positioned, I guess, intentionally in a way that makes it not easy to search through them. But arguably, that's actually a really good skill method. Like for an active training method, I just totally threw. Like arguably, it's actually pretty well designed. Just click the next box and then search a dive. I mean, there's a little more to it than that. Like, when is next double XP? I don't know. I mean, isn't there usually a set cadence for DXP? I would assume it would be on the same cadence. Because the last one was before mining smithing, so I guess maybe before woodcutting fletching? Second to last box, just dive, surge, and moving. Oh, okay, this one. So I just click dive and then click surge. Cool. My guess would be end of November. Yeah, I don't actually know, but that would make sense to me. Friday after Halloween event ends. Oh yeah, that's true. Would there be a double XP during the Halloween event? Oh my god, dude, I need to remember to dive first. It's okay. Fix it. Usually early mid-November. All right. Yeah, what's the rest of our year look like for RuneScape? I mean, the biggest thing is Group Iron Man for me. We've got a new Slayer monster. Christmas event. Necromancy Slayer Helm would be so sick. That's going to be really good for Vorkap, actually. There's a desert quest? Ooh. Would they do that during JM release? Wait, do a double XP? I don't think JM should have anything to do with content cadence. That almost worked. Music going hard. Yeah, that's a good song. Okay, so this one, it should be boom, click, surge. Like that, I think. So we'll figure it out. Oh my god. How did that go so poorly? Hero Pass V2 after JM, like Necromancy all over again. Bro, the Chamber of Secrets would open if that happened. What world about? 104. Yeah, I just can't believe we're doing 14 99s at once. It's gonna be kind of stupid. I'm doing hard clues right now and I can't wait for the slider change. Slider change, just reducing the steps, right? Would be really nice. 104 is the best world. It's in my home world for years. Okay, so I'm going to surge here, I think. Yeah, let's do it. My home world used to be 64, and then one random day they changed it so that the default world for people from, like, anywhere in Canada was 64. And then the second that happened, I couldn't play there anymore. Home world used to be 79. Oh, you got bodied. Unlucky. So that's why you hate divination. Okay. I think I'm doing well now. The routing is good. The pathing is good. 1.3 mil XP an hour is very good. I would put that at beyond good, to be honest. Oh, dude, except for that one. It's this one rock. I need to go down, not over it, under it. Are you trying to surge? Okay, well, I'm glad you didn't first try it either. Wait. What? But how did you go through this thing? You dove. So you went... Oh. Okay, I did it. Woo! Do you have to get mining and spending 110 to be max? No. That is not for... So max keep is 99. As long as you got base 99, you've got a max keep. Good. All right, we're doing it. 650K from firemaking done. Hey, Snuckly, what's good? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Well, I think I figured this out at least. We've got the movement. The W motion. Doing some event stuff? We roll. Awesome. I don't know if I've been like living under a rock, but I saw the interior of the maze for the first time the other day, and it looked really cool. Like the like redone bosses with all the like energy around them, they look kind of sick. I saw a Reddit thread too the other day that was like, maze should be a skilling boss. I don't know about that. I don't know what you guys think about it. Do I use proxy at all? I don't know what that means, so I'm going to assume the answer is no. Make it a low-level hunting boss? Could do it. It would just need way worse loot, probably. Like, way... It would need, like, tangible loot that wasn't all cosmetics, probably. Pedroba's super rare? Yeah. I don't know anything about drop rates for that kind of stuff. All I know is I did see a lot of people who were unhappy with the balancing, and that's fair. Could do an ice maze, like it changes every season. What? Hello? What? What tile is it? I'm doing this again. Hold up. Okay, got it. I fixed it. Firewatch is a date site. Oh no. I'm in danger. Which number it's rare? Yeah, I feel like on one hand, it's cool that people feel like accomplished and they grinded for something. But on the other hand, I'm pretty big on like the like, I don't say the old school. It's so funny because old school has been complaining that our Halloween event is better than theirs. But also, people on RSV who are unhappy with this Halloween event wanted Halloween events to be more like old school. It's so interesting. But yeah, I guess it being limited time kind of sucks. Because then if you want to get the stuff, you have to grind an X amount of time per day. Like, you actually have to put in... Yeah. No, that's reasonable as like as a gripe. I agree. Just swap them next time. The same complaints will happen. Yeah. It reminds me of the people, because there's like a subset of individuals that like just, you know, is disgruntled with the game, which is allowed. But they'll complain about everything. But if you line up their complaints back to back, they will 1 week complain that something is too easy, and then the next week they'll complain that the same thing is too hard once we change it. And it's like, what are we doing? Senator notes that people are for RC's events, but old school's reward structure. You just compete and everything. Yeah, I guess the reality is if people aren't going to play it for a long time, it is not like feasible to put out an event like that without it being like a huge loss, right? You can't have a dev team working for something for months and months and months if it's something that everyone clicks, plays for 2 minutes, and then leaves. That basically, like, they're tied together. Having, like, there's a reason why getting both of those things just isn't really possible. It's like either a really, really big, really cool event with a lot of cool rewards, but they're hard to get, or it's a really, really simple, basic event and all the rewards are free. You have to pick one. You can't get both. Generally. Hello from Brazil. Hello. How are you? Welcome. I'm not saying Bears log less awful. That I couldn't tell you. Go look on the 99's. Congrats. Thanks, Hoffy. I appreciate it. Hidden Easter egg on the Halloween event this year. If you use Free Cam and enter Death's Mansion, you see 2 Firewatch, but they're 2D? Wait, really? Hello from Canada. Hi, Getty from Canada. How's it going? Even then, you aren't forced to grind. Halloween has free stuff too. Yeah, like, it's fair. Once again, it's not an annoyance for most players are fine with this current structure. But for the people that like to achieve everything or like to unlock everything they can, because that's a certain play type, and it's a play type that RuneScape over the years has enabled. For them, that specific group feels like they need to grind an infinite amount of hours for an RNG drop, and it's not good for them. Totally agree that it's good for most people. It's totally fine. But not all. Am I maxing for Iron Man? I'm maxing today. I feel like the maze would get more engagement if that was guaranteed after a certain amount. I would assume you are not right on that, because if that was the case, then there'd be good data that would be able to support it. If that were the case, it would be like that. I also think it's really easy to undervalue like a super user, right? I'm sure there are some people that have done the maze 4,000 times. And if the maze having a different loot structure has those same people only doing it 100 times, you need to get 39 other people to do the same amount to... Like, I know it's like a weird way to look at it, but... Am I doing JM? Yes. I don't trust Jags to return the same items for next year, so I've got to grind all the stuff. I've missed it over the years. Oh, so, okay. See inverted capes. I mean, inverted capes are kind of... They're a slightly different situation. As someone that is like the literal #1 advocate for I want inverted capes ASAP, that is a little bit of a unique scenario. Like, I think the telling one would be look at the Christmas event this year and see if it has more old cosmetics coming back. And if the Black Party hat comes back. Like, there's a way to earn that trust back. Is that engagement valuable? People doing lots of runs and hating it. I guess it's a question of, are they actually hating it? Like, I'm a big, like, fan of Bad Luck Protection, as an example. I don't think anyone should go 700 dry at Sanctum. That's terrible. But also, if every drop from Sanctum was guaranteed at 100... and I knew I was getting it, I do think that would make it less exciting when I did get it if it was guaranteed. So there's definitely like there isn't one distinct right answer. But the whole time while I'm grinding Sanctum, I'm going to complain about it. Because RuneScape players like to complain about things. I'm a RuneScape player. I'm going to complain about stuff. I'm going to complain that I'm dry on something. But if I was truly hating it, I wouldn't do it. But, you know, I agree with you, Elliot, that it being limited time makes it feel worse. Unless there's a really trustworthy, like, it will be back every year. In which case, it's like a special, hey, this is available for 1 month a year. And then, yeah. I also do think a lot of that kind of conflict could alleviate itself in future years. If the intent is to put the same event out every year with some tweaks to it, if that is the intent, then it is the most frustrating now because stuff's only in there once. My son saw the dinosaur and wants me to have the pet, so I'm stuck here and I hate it. Oh no. That's where you buy it on the Grand Exchange. Surely. If every event goes Summer Beach, then it'll be fine. We won't know that till Christmas. I mean, I believe we've said the black party hat is back this year. That was said in RS Ahead, so that's something to go off of. Did the Solak one come out today? I would assume the next one comes out tomorrow, no? Or does it switch today? Chat, we've gained 600,000 Firemaking XP so far. I need to bank, though, to get more Twistle Cents. Wish me luck. You're still going. You're not paying IRL. No, I buy it on the Grand Exchange with RuneScape GP. But I guess if you don't have a lot of RuneScape GP, then you're slightly doomed. Changes later today. Ooh. How many charters do I have? 370. Okay, so that's actually going to last all the way to 99. That's kind of awesome. It's 1.6 bill? Oh, God. Okay. See that? That changes things a little bit. At least there's a safety net. Yeah, of 1.6 bill. I guess, I mean, the safety net doesn't work for irons, though. And I know irons aren't people, and irons don't count, and irons aren't real, and irons deserve less, but unlucky for irons. I mean, I guess irons could buy it if they had 1.6 bill, but that's a lot of money. I just don't like the look of this area. There's so much like random debris everywhere, and I know it's designed just to make it impossible for me to surge, but I don't like it. Okay, I have a hot take about Iron Man mode. Drop rates that are balanced around Mainscape for the economy. Like, it's entirely fine that drops are really rare on a main, because as an example, you go really dry on your bow piece, you will make enough in commons to just buy the bow piece or buy the bow. On Iron, I would argue, and this is like an actual hot take, I think Iron Man mode would be genuinely better in almost every way. I would say in every way, if irons couldn't drop trade or anything. They could never get items off of their account, transfer them anywhere. Completely non-transferable. And every drop rate was 2x. Make everything twice as common. That's my hot take. Like, I'm not saying replace Iron mode with it. I'm saying as an option. I think people would enjoy that way more. I know, like, for the small percentage of people that do drop trades, like, to pay for membership, fair enough, then don't play it. But I think in general, you'd have a way better progression path. Bots making irons to farm items and switch off. Okay, did you know? You cannot transfer your items no matter what. So the whole idea is that Iron Man mode is currently balanced around drop rates that are balanced with the economy, but they shouldn't interact with the economy. Are there going to be high scores for Group Iron Man? Yes. I do agree. I just find it funny. Horrible take. I would support that. I want strong bad luck mitigation, dupe protection. But no, it's 40k dry on 1 dragon pickaxe. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Who's that group? I haven't said yet. Hopefully we'll be able to share soon. Maybe it's supposed to be the easy mode. Just balance the game around irons. Oh, just balance the whole game around them? Perfect. Hot take, we don't need any bad luck mitigation, dupe protection. Are you an iron player or a main player? For mains, I actually completely agree. For mains, I'm like 100% on board with that. For irons, you can make the argument just grind more. But then I would make the argument that like a lot of people probably quit or don't have fun. And if the goal is just to make people have fun as much as possible, maybe it would be good. But, you know. Delete mains from the game? Uh-oh. How is the progress of the team, though? Positive to do it? Wait, for Group Iron Man? Group Iron Man is going to be sick. As a man with almost no, like, holiday time, I've taken a full week off for Group Iron Man mode just to grind. That tells you what you need to know. RSC players whine a lot about drop rates more than old school players. I mean, they're kind of different games, though. Like, you could make the argument that like, the progression paths are so different, and the value of drops is so different, and the balancing is so different. Like, I just don't think it's a good comparison. I also think people shouldn't get this thing because they complain about it is, like, kind of silly, because you're effectively saying, instead of listening to the player base, I don't like that they're complaining, so I'm going to do the opposite. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, wouldn't it be better to, like, if you see that everyone is complaining about something, maybe it would be better to, like, listen to them? I'm so looking forward to your series for Group Iron Man. Thank you. It's going to be sick. I'm very excited for it, too. Send them back to Croesus, yeah. The other thing, too, I don't know every old school boss off the top of my head, but RS3 bosses have some very robust drop tables that are kind of terrifying. I think old school does, too, actually. I'm sure they have a few bosses, but... Raziel's a good example, where... it is from a balancing standpoint, like... by like 400 or 500 kill count, you're going to be missing one item from the Raziel log, and then you're going to have to grind another 2,000 to get that last item where everything else is a dupe, where it's just like, oh, this is no fun. I'm sure old school is like that too, though, but that's where it's like, you don't even need bad luck mitigation, you just need dupe protection. I'm excited to see bossing. Me too. Hi, saludos desde Chile. Are you from Chile? Wait a second. If so, I've been to Chile before, actually. It was cool. I liked it there. You know, CGM high scores are also for individual skills, or they just total level, total XP. That I'm not sure about, unfortunately. Sorry. Really? Yeah, I've been to Chile. I had a great time there. Old school has some dupe protection bosses now, but also some weird drop tables. Yeah. Good evening. Hi, Shiny Chris. What's good? How's it going? What about the tier 9 dual with magic drop rates on? 90% of people complaining, so they should have listened to that. I actually disagree with you, Leopsy, because I think 95% of people were fine with it, and 5% of people were complaining really loudly. I think the majority of people were fine with the tier 95. Especially the coming from normal mode thing. Once we put out the data that said that, like, what was it? 90% of the runs were done in hard mode anyway, so it didn't actually tank the prices. Like, normal mode isn't why the prices were tanked. The prices were tanked because nobody uses magic. Which is a different problem that needs to be addressed, but... You know. Hi, Jeb. How are you? You feel the same bad luck mitigation like old school DT2 where it's 3 hidden rolls before you get the 1 big drop? Oh! Wait, that's cool. So it invisibly rolls so that it's more... Wait! Wait, I actually really like that. So you're saying instead of a 1 in 100, it's an invisible 1 in 33, but then the third time you hit it, you get the drop. People hate that system. Wait, why? I love that. I guess it makes it less likely to spoon, though. People do like spooning stuff. Oh, man. I kind of like that. I actually quite like that. Okay, what if you let players choose if they want it or not? I would choose that any day of the week. Going dry makes me way more sad than getting spooned makes me happy. They don't like not knowing where they stand. I mean, where they stand is they don't have the drop. Like, it kind of has to be an invisible roll, or you're just breaking every drop into 3 pieces, right? You don't know if you hit the first 2 rolls or not. I guess that'd be kind of annoying for, like, bingos and stuff. Where you could, like, pre-do a bunch of kills and then, like... Yeah, but no, in general, I actually quite like the idea of it. I think it's clever. Yeah, it doesn't impact the amount in the game. All it would do is it would just even out the rate. So less likely to get spoon, less likely to go dry. On average, same amount coming into the game. Considering the amount doesn't matter, would you ever just let players choose if they want it or not? Is that insane? I think RSD players have become spoiled with how AFK it's become. I feel like spoiled is a weird word to use. I don't know what... I mean, they are different games, but I feel like... First off, doesn't old school have, like, a ton of really, really insanely good AFK methods for a bunch of skills? But beyond that, I feel like... I just feel like spoiled is the wrong word. Like, arguably, the players of a game should be spoiled. They should get the features that they want and the content that they enjoy playing. RS3 definitely caters to AFK more because more of our player base has a preference for AFK. But if you stopped making stuff AFK, they would just not play the game? Like, to me, the idea of a spoiled player base, is that not just like a player base that gets the things that they want? Which I would argue for a consumer product is sometimes just good. Do you think it makes a big difference after you've done a lot of kills? No, it wouldn't after a huge sample size. It would just smooth it out. Like, I hate going 5x dry on something. It makes me especially sad. We should hate our lives in every grind. Perfect. No, I don't know. Hi, Colin. What's good? How are you? Also, important reminder, you're entitled to your opinion. It's all good. Like, it's totally okay if you feel really strong one way or another. How have I maxed so fast? I'm an Iron Man. I'm a hardcore Iron Man. So there's no MTX on this game mode. Like there's no, yeah. I'm just the GOAT, honestly. I'm just flying. Also, guys, love to complain about RSC that ever playing the game while voting and anything that makes the game easier to second RSC content. I mean, I still think they're different games. They're too different of games to like, even when they're voting for recycled RS3 content, they're probably not actually voting for anything remotely close to RS3. Like, as much as I meme about how you guys have the Nightmare, which is Angel of Death, they're completely different. They just look similar because the art teams were inspired by each other. Yeah, I think what you actually just have is two generations in old school. You've got the OGs that want everything to be really, really hard. And then you've got the new generation that picked up the game because they thought it was cool. Maybe have a limited time to play and want things to be a little easier so they can progress faster. Like, it's not like a contradictory thing. It's not like the same people are complaining. It's just a clash. You have a very robust player base that plays for different reasons and has different preferences. And both are equally valid, right? It's not fun as a veteran player to see the game getting kind of made easier and easier. But also, if you're that newer player that is a little less old school pilled, because a lot of people have been playing old school since it came out and will never play another game no matter what happens. A lot of the newer players, if they don't like the game, they will probably play a different game. So it's kind of like balancing keeping your old players happy and also giving the new players the things they need to continue playing and enjoying the game. Because at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. Old school's biggest objective, the way that they make their money, is based on their player count. So it's kind of, there's always going to be two sides butting heads, just by default. By design, it's going to look like that. Old school has a Raxor? Yeah, but they share only a name. They have completely different bosses. They're a completely different boss, completely different mechanics, completely different requirements, completely different loot. There's literally no similarity between the two except for the name. So if you hate Araxor because it's RS3 content, it's not RS3 content. And you might just have a really strong anti-RS3 bias. Because they're literally not the same at all. Wait, chat, we got Roar! Okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm doing my last invent, and then it's agility time! Do you know if augmented tools are tradable in JM? I don't know about the untradeable tools. I'm not sure, unfortunately. Do the two games share lore? Somewhat? How to be agile? Okay, I should do this last invent, though. Do I have 8 penguin points? Yes. Chat, I regret to inform you, we're kind of flying. Depending on agility, we could be maxed in like no time. Firemaking done. We just got Guthix. It's almost fully ported over. Really? I heard it wasn't terribly similar, and I heard RS3's was way better. That's what I heard. So, I don't know. All right, TM is going to be a full deviation from RC story. Interesting. Yeah. I also try not to hold like really strong opinions about old school because it's not a game I actively play. Like I follow the game. Obviously, I know the old school team and I work with them on occasion. But can I bank these or no? Tell me I can. I can't. All right, well, goodbye. All right. So for agility, it's agility brawlers in the invent. I don't have a nimble outfit. I've got torso sticks, flowers, luck ring. Is there anything else I need for agility? No? Do I need energy potions? I don't have any nimble pieces. I don't even know how to get nimble pieces. I'm not going to lie. Silverhawks? All right. Assuming I don't need energy pots. Agility cape. Okay. Moving on. Not unpacking that one. Wait, I'm going to wash really quick. And then we're gonna send it. We're actually flying. All right, I'll be right back. Whew. Okay. Chat, we gotta go. Wait, Elliot's kind of cooking. All right, let's go. Festive aura? All right, let's go. Did I wash my hands? Of course I did. That is absolutely paramount. All right, chat. If I do anything wrong, yell at me. 59 minutes to absolutely cook on agility. Finally, my 6th Dowser. That's what you're looking for, right? You've been playing a while. I could take a break. I can't stop until I max. There's no breaks. Yeah, the thing I'm most curious about, I think, is... Oh, that was a bad surge. Oh my god. Hello? Is what the XP per hour is going to be. Because I swear I was getting 500,000 XP an hour. And maybe I'm hallucinating. Like, maybe that's not real. But I feel like I was getting 500,000 XP an hour. But I might be losing my mind. You know what I might need Excalibur too. Do you have any power bursts? I do not. I was told they're probably not worth the time to make. But yeah, I'm shocked at how fast firemaking was. So we've got 250 runecrafting XP. Sorry, 500k runecrafting XP. Okay, that's sort of hefty. Brawlers, you don't actually wear the brawlers. They're not for wearing. You only equip at the end of each lap, ideally. Because otherwise you'd lose charge on every single agility step. It's kind of bad. You can get 12 laps in Roar. I'm going to get like 8. I'm also doing a terrible job, though, to be fair. I like that your XP is relying on how good you are. Really? That's what I hate about it. I'm kidding. Go up. What are you doing? Hey, Lenara. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Bang, agility daily done. Pretty good. Wait, I don't have any more juice. It's tragic. Fast lap time is 6:30. I don't even know what my fast lap is. I'm sure it's not fast though. We're gonna PR today. Absolutely. Hi, Kevin Ashton. What's good? Claim challenge? It's a double challenge, so I'm gonna claim it when I get the second one. I don't want to mess with my XP per hour rates. I want to see what they actually are. So I want to claim it mid-run. Getting very close to maxing. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot. I will say, as cool as the Anachrony agility course is, it is also like a very clear showcase to me at how kind of janky some of the movement we have is. Like, I absolutely dislike a lot of the movement stuff where you're just kind of bouncing into walls. And I know it's like very, like you can play around it. You can make adjustments, but it does feel a little weird. The amount of walls and things you could just like surge through just cause. I will say it's way more relaxing than runecrafting though. Yeah, I think, you know what I think it is? I think it's that we have this path on the ground that you're meant to follow, but it's actually literally impossible to follow the path. I feel like if Anachronia agility was made now, the path would actually follow like tiles. I know it's preference. I go the other way next lap. Yeah, I'm going to alternate. I think it's got to be better XP to alternate. I think. Yeah, it should be. Wait, no, my aura is going to expire. Oh, I was too slow. It's actually tragic. It's going to expire before the end of the lap. No. No, maybe not. Wait, maybe not. Maybe we're sick. I'm not getting this in time. I'm so sad. By like 1 second too. All right, what's the XP drop? 76k! Okay. So that seems pretty good. All right, let me get more rested XP. We go again. Yeah, a 76k XP drop is pretty sick. Claim that too. Bang, bang. That's without Festivora as well. I don't think Festivora exists. I don't think it works on a on an Iron Man. Wait, another 100K? Okay, this is wraps. This is wraps. Nah, this is actually wraps. Sure-footed. Let's go. Let's muck. All right, yeah, I'll see if I like this side less. If I like this way worse, then I'll just keep going the other way. But yeah, so 76K per lap. I'm doing 9 per hour. 9 times 7. That's what, 600,000 XP an hour. And I think I have enough bonus XP for the whole thing now. Oh my god, I cannot surge. I hate it. Where are the Silverhawk boots? I'm an Iron Man. What? Yeah, so this hour we're gonna get, if we're good, 600,000 XP in agility. I'm messing up my surges. You know what I don't like? Sometimes I can't tell if my guy is actually climbing or not. That is one thing I don't love, where he just kind of freezes. Point gamble, will he get a sub 6? Absolutely he will. Bro, can you go? Okay, maybe not. What? I know there's a way to get through this tree. Freeze happens when you climb the same tick as you surge. But isn't it good to climb the same tick as you surge? I feel like it probably is, right? This is the one with the tiny click box. There we go. Oh, this part's clean though. Look at those straight lines for surging. Okay, what? Maybe not that bit. Okay. At least the vine is visible now. Yeah, I remember when it wasn't for the longest time. Remember it being very annoying. I'm feeling pretty agile right now, actually. The start of that lap was terrible, but I think we're doing well now. But yeah, I will say it is so much more motivating to train agility when I'm getting like 100,000 XP a lap. It just makes it easier, you know? Yeah, strong recommend to get a set of agility brawlers. They will last you all the way to 99 as well. I am surprised I don't have the agile outfit though. That's a skill issue. It's okay though. We're absolutely maxing today. We could do this. The other thing too is if agility goes well, Being able to put my points into runecrafting would be unreal, my penguin points. That would save us so much time. Yeah, there isn't a talent scout on Anachronia, is there? I'm assuming no. Or is there? There isn't. Okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, I've been boosting. So, I jotted to 75 agility for Priv. And then from 79, I used stamina potions to get double surge on this account. So I got double surge before even being level 85 agility. I got it at like level, yeah, 80 maybe? 81? There is on the north end. Oh. So maybe I literally could have the outfit. I've just missed it. Also worth noting, this is largely because I was a hardcore, and this is before the wildy changes. So I'm assuming, like, on Group Iron Man, you'll get it when you do wildy agility at level 56. That was a tune. Yeah, the amounts of XP are so tiny for all the little steps, but as long as I don't forget to put on my my brawlers, we're gonna be in a good spot. Okay, ready? In 3, in 2, in 1. 76k, 631. Okay, so the speed's about the same either way. All good. That is unreal. We just started doing agility and we've gained 320,000 XP. With the like little XP drops from the rest of it, I'm assuming I'm probably getting like 100k a lap. Maybe a little less than that. Wait, so Elliot, you would reset and do the same run every time? So you'd waste the time to run between them just so that you could, like, sprint? I guess if you're going for fun, it makes sense. Like, you're just trying to perfect. I also know you're the world record holder of the world of the record, so kind of checks. Been running back and forth, yeah. To me, it makes more sense to run back and forth. There's new tech to save 5 whole seconds? Get amongst it. What are you doing? You've got agility to do. $446. That's kind of nuts. You know who I want to see go for it? I want to see Pup go for it. I feel like Pup would be really good at agility for whatever reason. I just think Pup would be insane. We definitely need to lock in and dig deep, though. I'm feeling good about our progress so far, but this is not going to be easy to max today. Especially considering all of the other, like, we're doing 14 99s at once. And a lot of those 99s, I left them like 40 or 50k off. So I think we could lose a little bit of time doing that too. But yeah, priority 1 right now is just go as ham as we can during Roar. You're awesome, nice, hell cool. Thank you for making great content. So YouTube short about selling stuff for 1 GP. Ooh. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate it, hardcore player. I'm glad you liked the YouTube short. I need to make more YouTube shorts. How many of the 49s have I got already? None. They're all waiting at 98. They're about to be 99. We're going to pop them all at the same time. Which I think is going to be pretty fun. It would have been 15, but I got Dungeoneering and Divination accidentally. Actually, it would have been 16. Strike the Worm event. That doesn't help me, does it? No. What are you going to die to once you max? I'm still taking submissions. If anyone has a suggestion for what I should die to. Old age? Cash? Actually, fun fact about Cash. Cash killed my wife's hardcore Iron Man. If you want some deep RS guy's wife lore. Oh, are you going to purposely lose the account? No, I'm not. I will never die on this account. Not intentionally, anyway. I'm sure I'll die to, like, messing up, but... No, that was a joke. RIP wife 2024. No, that was, like, years ago. It was, like, 5 years ago. Wait, I feel like I'm doing W movement right now, kind of. I wonder what kind of time we're doing here. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Probably not world records here, but... It's probably not sub 6 territory. It'd be very cool if it was, though. Actually, I think this might be a sub 6. I did badly at the beginning, but my whole middle bit's been good, I think. Bang. Bang. And then I'm going to be like 602 because I fiddled with putting on my thing. 612. Okay, we're not even there yet. All right, keep moving. I'll take a huge XP drop though. You should kill your hardcore man at Barrows? I don't even know that I've done Barrows on this account. Oh my god, I just don't like the diagonals. They annoy me. That's okay though. What do I think is my own personal greatest accomplishment on this account? What do I think the account itself's greatest accomplishment is? My greatest accomplishment? Definitely maxing. Because I am such an inefficient player. I've always been a play your own way, do whatever you want for fun. I did not stick to doing dailies for very long. I still haven't unlocked the soul altar. Like, I'm not an efficient player at all with the way that I like to play. I can turn on the jets when I need to, but... So, definitely personally like maxing. But in terms of the actual account for a hardcore Iron Man... Ooh, it's a good question. There are a couple it's between. I think 200 kill streak at Telos, 200 kill streak at Archglacior, and the Devourer Aura from hard mode Nakatra that I did in a solo. I think those are all kind of insane on a hardcore, and I feel very good about them. So those would probably be my big three. I mean, there's like soloing Carapac for a Fractured Staff of Armadil. That was also a new thing that I'd never done on a Hardcore Iron Man before. And that was also really, really spooky. And quite fun. So, that's definitely one too. Because that was before Necromancy came out. Yeah, we also had a lot of close calls. I'm also just proud of the fact that we didn't die at all after the incident at 1,000 total. And in hindsight, like, I was really, really torn about possibly just restarting the account. And I made the decision not to. Because, like, you know what? It's part of the story. And I'm kind of glad it worked out. Because if I decided to continue and then I died twice to disconnects and that was the end, I would have wished and deeply regretted not restarting. So that aspect was cool too. Anything planned for Zamorak? I have a Bow of the Lost Guardian from Zamorak. I've done Zamorak on this account. I've got Zamorak title on this account. That's actually a cool one too, to be fair. Getting the Godslayer title. Yeah, I'll put that up there, honestly, with the other ones. I'll put that up there with the 200 kill streaks. Because that was a 6-week-long grind. It was really, really hard to do. And we soloed the whole thing too. Which definitely made it harder. My god, I'm throwing. Can't believe there are hardcores at 200 mil every skill. I mean, the game mode's been out for 10 years. I don't know. I think skilling aggressively on a hardcore is impressive. I think the PVM stuff, like, I wish we had high scores for PVM stuff, because I'd love to be able to see how insane Couchy's hardcore is. Because, like, to me, that's more impressive. It's hard to die when you're fishing, is what Elliot's way of saying the same thing, yeah. It do be hard to die when you're training fishing. Yeah, I'm assuming Couchy has the best living hardcore. The Hardman Vorkath grind? Yeah, that was kind of spooky. We had a couple spooky ones. Is there a hardcore with IFB? I think there is one? Or am I wrong about that? 2? 2, but Couchy has Gold Reaper. Do I have 4K on the hardcore? I don't have any 4Ks. I did 200 kill streaks at Telos and Glacier, but I did not push to 4K. I honestly, that was the initial idea for the finale for the hardcore, was to push to 4K Telos, because it would be just like the same way we ended Stable Client. I thought that would be fun. But I changed my mind because we recently did a big broadcast on the main and nobody was enjoying the Telos. Now, mind you, I know it would have been more cool to do it on a hardcore and push to 4K, but I decided instead of doing more Telos, I decided it'd make more sense to do 200 kill streak at Glacier. So I've done a 200 kill streak at both the streak bosses. What's the goal for this account? Once I max and I build my Lang Sword, we are retiring. To play Group Iron Man. And yeah, we have a group set. It's gonna be fun. I feel like this has been a slower lap. We only have 33 minutes of Roar left too. I didn't realize how overpowered Roar was. How excited am I to die as a normal Iron Man? I'm actually really looking forward to it. I think we're going to make better content as a normal Iron, because we're going to be able to take risks and really push ourselves. All right, give me an XP drop. Bang. Insanity. Go again. 628. Okay, that's a bit of a slower run. That's okay. I'm having trouble playing my current iron with group coming out soon. Yeah. I think group... You know my hot take about progression that you guys hated for iron? Group Iron Man basically does that because, you know, if you're fed up of the gate of Elidness drop rates, go with your whole group. 5 people at the gate, you only need 1 of the drop. You can share it. Do we have plans for any world firsts? No plans for world first because any world first I go for is going to be, it's going to be a team that just rushes necromancy and then just does necromancy. And we're not doing that. Don't you still need 299 prayers? I guess the question is, what would I need them for? Like, I don't have them all unlocked. But also, if there was like I need a 99 prayer so that I can then use it on this to do this, I would do it. But right now, it's necromancy. Will this account not come back after Group Iron Man? I mean, Group Iron Man is a permanent game mode, so... Could I bring back this account for something? Absolutely, depending on what future content looks like. Combat achievements might be really fun on a hardcore. The Amasket Showdown could be interesting. You never know. But we're ending this series. This is going to be the second to last Tall and Manly stream. And the last one is going to be, I think I should make a bank video. Do you plan on doing something like every person needs to use a different combat style? Literally, yes. That is exactly what we're doing. Hi, Legos. How are you? How's it going? Oh my god, I'm so bad at agility. RIP the Ranger. I mean, honestly, being the Ranger and having 5 people making you arrows sounds pretty good to me. Watch football, my favorite RSC hardcore streamer. So pretty good. Nice. We love football. I watched the Super Bowl. That is about the extent of my football experience. Early game range would send you to the rubber room? Wait, why? Royal Crossbow, Onyx Bolts E? Absolutely, that's like an OG setup. It's sick. Firemaking's done. That was quick. Yeah, we did it in like 40 minutes. It was awesome. Yeah, I love early game range. I almost wanted to pick range just for the idea of doing racks with the Royal Crossbow again. Am I doing agility all the way or penguins half of it? While Roar is active and while I have double XP, agility is more efficient to do than runecrafting. So we're going to definitely do agility until Roar is done. I didn't realize we're already 650k off level. That's insane. We're like already almost done. Like technically after this lap and one more, we could penguin the rest of agility. But then I've got 500,000 runecrafting XP to do. And I'm a little kind of scared about that. Part of what's start normal Iron Man, just try it. Only ever played Maid, I feel like I can enjoy it. You should do it. I love Iron Man mode. I will say it is so much more rewarding in my experience playing an Iron because any supply you have, you got it yourself. Except for Sahel. And like any level up, you trained yourself. You know that you didn't take advantage of like, I don't know, a double XP weekend or anything. And not that it's less, not that it doesn't count if you did it on a main, because it does count. Like I'm working on 110 all on my main and I've grinded really hard to get there. But On Iron Man, when you don't have any of like the paid progression stuff and you have so much less of it, it feels so much more like the authentic RuneScape experience, where I think on a main account, it's really easy to run into a point where you've got some problem solving to do, and you can kind of buy your way out of it if you need to. Whereas on Iron Man mode, you need to figure it out. Are we doing hardcore group? Hardcore group doesn't exist on launch, unfortunately. But, you know, Royal Crossbow is one of my favorite metas. Or it was never really like a meta, but like one of my favorite early game Iron Man metas. I've done so much Araxor with a Royal Crossbow. I absolutely love it. The pipeline that takes you from QBD straight to Rax is like, it's the best. It's so fun. Hi, Zeus. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. That is immensely kind of you. Also, chat, I am getting the impression that this method is faster. Like this way. Bang. That was a 627 too. Okay, so I'm not getting faster. I'm fine with it though. It's fast enough. I wonder if Rax is better or worse now after accuracy changes. Everything should be better. Because all your defensives hit and all of your strong abilities hit. You'll never have a kill at Rax where like every time you use Snapshot it just splashed. But also because of the aura situation for Group Iron Man, you pop Reckless, I think you get to 100%. Can I get my core before you max? Octone Cake, you're running out of time. You've got like a couple hours. Okay, maybe slightly more than a couple hours. If I can't figure out how to do fletching. I actually have no clue how to do fletching for the last 250k, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. I don't want to do care styling though. Ranger's gonna be on a Noxbow for a while. I mean, Noxbow's kind of sick though. Imagine the Ranger Noxbow Cinderbanes group Solak. Unreal. Do the care styling? Yeah, I think with care styling, it's only 200k an hour. So I'd have to do it for, I mean, I guess worst case I could do it for a full hour, but I'd probably rather not. You can make dart bolts while doing agility. You kind of can't because there's a make X interface in RuneScape 3. So you can't actually perform an action without the interface opening. So you can't just like click on the two. I always watch YouTube videos for the challenges you do. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. It makes me very happy. And it's really great to have you. My entire concept of RuneScape 3 is just watching your streams. That's a lot of one person, but fair enough. IS 400, K Fletcher per hour. I forgot the resources. I do not have the resources. I used them yesterday. Unlucky. I mean, I'm sure I have some, but not in abundance. I've also yet to do Troll Invasion. So that's good. And then... Ooh, okay, some kind of spicy ones. I wrote down some methods because I knew I was going to run into this issue. I could do criminal Onyx bolts. They are 400k XP an hour. Assuming I have the criminal bolts. And then the other thing I do is I could get sharp shell shards, combine it with the shafts to make dine arrows. Because I have the shafts and I have the propellant. I just don't have the shards. You're hyped to watch the Group Iron series? Me too. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be awesome. Did I buy broad arrowheads today? No, I have 400,000 broad arrowheads. The thing I don't have is the headless arrows. No. The only high EHP agility method that I know is car agility. That was the most... That might be the #1 touch grass moment of all time for me, by the way. Was efficiency-scape old school players trying to justify training agility while driving to work for the efficiency of it. And the insane thing is people had that take, right? That like, car agility, cool. Like a legitimate thing, not a meme. Actual thing people were doing, endangering people. And then some people responded calling it out. Others didn't. It was like a controversial thing of like how you feel on car agility. And you had like some like top streamers who are like posting pictures of empty roads and saying, POV, like this is your view. And Twitter is telling you can't train agility. It's like, what? Wait, is car agility not okay? No, it's not okay. What about plane agility? As long as you're not flying the plane. Honestly, autopilot, you're probably fine. But yeah, that was like years ago. That blew my mind. I was like, oh no. It was a good reminder though that we all live in a bubble. I lost like 10 seconds there and this was going to be a PR. I'm so sad. Gaming communities in general, it's like there's a genuine, true lack of perspective a lot of the time. Which is why it was a touch grass moment. It was a, wow, I should go outside. I should make some friends. I should see the world. I should look at the autumn leaves. Let the cat do the final mouse click. Banned for account sharing? I don't know if I'd be able to get him to do it, but I could try. You know what I could do? I could remap every button on my mouse to click, position my mouse cursor, and then put it on, put it in front of him, and then he'd swat it onto the floor. And when the mouse crashed into the floor, it would probably do the input. You straight thieving while driving to work? Yeah, I mean, my thing with road safety stuff is like, to me, it's like, don't do it. Don't break the law in order to gain some XP. It can wait. Train thieving at work like everybody else. Bang. We are now under 500k agility XP from level. Which also means in the last 40 minutes, we've gained 500,000 agility XP. Wait, what? No more. We've gained 600,000 agility XP. Yeah, 674,000 in 40 minutes. Okay. This is solid. This is solid. What, watching your stream while driving? Don't watch my stream while driving. Listen to my stream while driving. Please do not get into a car accident because you're tuning into the stream. I would feel terribly. Should I not let me headless if you got magic logs? I did it earlier today. It was actually pretty slow. I think Elliot's right. Oh, you know what we should do for fletching? Actually, we should employ a technique that I use in real life all the time. We should avoid the problem until it fixes itself. Because if it takes me until reset, after reset, I can go to the arc. And then it's done. That might be the play. I also have Troll Invasion as well, which is 70k XP, but I'd rather not spend that on fletching. Is it gonna take 5 hours? Oh no, it's not. We're too fast. Just kill streaking Telos while driving? Uh-oh. I train IRL thieving at work. Very good. Are you stealing precious money from the corporation you work for? But yeah, please don't watch my stream while driving. Instead, use exclamation point VODs in Twitch chat and then throw a VOD on. I actually think the VOD channel might, it might be eligible for monetization soon. I haven't checked if people have subscribed to it or not, but I think it's at like 600. It needs 1,000. That's not bad. And then we can do the infinite money-making hack where editor Nathan throws on one of my VODs before going to bed, generating money for me, which allows me to then hire him to edit videos. Effectively, it works. Cost of electric is a thing. Yeah, but some people go to bed while listening to something, like, anyway. Like, I'm not saying do that. I'm saying, like, for the people that go to bed with, like, something playing in the background, they're already spending. Wait, you mean to tell me you don't have one of those crazy solar panel homes that is net zero? You're not electricity maxing? Your VODs do put me to sleep. Awesome. Yeah, I'm like that too a lot of the time. Unless I'm exhausted, I will like to throw something on. Guilty of lurking on streams at night? That is not a problem. Throw on my own VOD? I wouldn't want to listen to myself. That would be terrible. Y'all hear this? Worst idea. What is Group Iron launch? Next Monday, the 28th. I was gifted a sub. Ooh. It's huge. You get tinnitus if you don't sleep with something playing. Wow, interesting. I get very, like, sporadic tinnitus, but I never know what causes it, and it goes away before I have a chance to troubleshoot. Wait, why has my XP per hour gone back down to 120k? Oh, it doesn't have any laps in it. Ah. Hearing Buddy Bop in the background falling asleep. Audiobooks? So I like audiobooks going to sleep. The problem is it has to be something I don't care about. The problem with an audiobook is, like, I listened to the Murtag audiobook while falling asleep. The issue I ran into is every time I'd wake up, I'd have to go back and try to, and I swear I re-listened to, like, the end part of the book like 5 different times, just trying to backtrack and figure out where I was when I actually fell asleep. $286 charges. Okay, that's enough. We're good. Another lap. Lap done. All right, we're out of BXP now. So now, if we wanted to stop training agility, we could at this point. Yeah, that was only 63k, and we're out of BXP. Okay, so I think we're now into the authentic agility experience. So 750k start. All right, perfect. I mean, we gained 750k agility XP. That's pretty nuts. So yeah, this lap, I'm going to see if it's worth it if we continue agility or not. So we've got to actually do some calcs. Mark, yeah, maxing is like kind of the end. Hello.
We're just heading out.
Okay.
Going to see Granddad, and Pippin's been outside all day, so I think he's going to sleep.
All right, sounds good. Roar boost haircut, but agility is definitely better, yeah. It's just like, we're now 400k from level, so if I wanted to penguin point all of agility, I could. It's just, the more agility I do, the less runecrafting I have to do. Can we level together? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not getting 99 right now. I'm going to be doing all my 99s at once. There we go. Market is not yet. Tell like where penance powder comes from on my iron. One of my least favorite dailies, honestly. Apparently, if you get all 99s on the same tick, only one broadcast. Wait, really? I mean, why don't I just pop them one after the other then? So it'll just be like 2 ticks in between each. So we do the whole thing after like, yeah, that'll work. I'm hoping, I do think there are going to be some people in the GIM team that are better at dailies than others, but as a collective, I hope we're okay. Trading at whirly gigs till either 70 or 75 hunter. Didn't realize powders came from here. Oh, then you're in probably a good spot. I mean, if you got the gold, roses. The Harvest Hollow competition ceremony begins? Ah. Oh, that's what you meant by clan event. Yeah, the wording there was confusing to me because, like, clans are already a thing. So, seeing a clan event, I was very confused. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're kind of on the home stretch here. 250k fletching. 500k runecrafting. 400k agility. What do I have to do? It is on screen, but we're in a pretty good spot, I think. And then once we've got these ones right before 99, what we'll have to do is we have to like take a bit of time and get all of our other skills like within 1 XP. What? Oh, I fixed it. I haven't even done the Halloween quest. I've been so focused on maxing. Maybe I should check out the Halloween hub at some point, but it somehow feels less important than what we're currently doing. Can I also say, my mind is actually blown at the amount of experience we got in agility. And if I'm fast, I've got time for this lap and then one more. Should I get Magma Tempest or save for Fasoa? Fasoa, for sure. I don't feel like Magma Tempest is that good. Overrated, underrated, or perfectly rated? I don't even think it's overrated. I think it's perfectly rated. It's just perfectly rated at not very good. I found an OP agility method. It's the Valley West Wall. See, you say that, but there's some random agility shortcut in Morton that is the best XP for agility in the game until like level 50. It's like some random bridge in Mortania. Yeah. It's the same for Anachronia agility. One of the like random vines is only like level 20 or 30 as a rec. Yeah, the Nature Spirit area. The Nature's Grotto Bridge. Eight minutes on Aura. 8 minutes on Roar. I'm hoping I can get another full run in. I don't think I'll be able to, but... Oh, it's 7 now. No. Tragic. I mean, I can do another lap. Also, could I just say thank you all so much for tuning into the stream today. I know it's like the most monumental, exciting thing, but then the gameplay is like the least riveting gameplay in the history. Because it's literally just me running agility laps, but we're coming along. It's gonna be worth it though to see 14 99s at once. That's sick. You just go to our bridge, just get XP in RS3. No, it's terrible on old school for region locked outs. Interesting. I mean, I don't think it's actually like good XP, but I think it's like 10k an hour or something, which is way better than everything else at that level. It's 20k an hour. Damn. You like watching skilling? Group Iron Man related question. How do you feel about watching questing? Perchance. $38k XP just with the brawlers. That's not bad. So 38k, 94. So that's 44k XP per lap. And a lap takes 7 minutes. Damn. Okay. So I'm currently getting 400,000 XP per hour. That's on Roar though. Okay. Off Roar, it's 300,000 an hour. That's not bad actually. Okay, so at 300k an hour though, agility is definitely worse than runecrafting, even if I have to make the impure essence. And it's definitely worse than fletching as well. So I think this is the last agility lap. Yeah, it definitely is. And then we need to figure out runecrafting. I might need to go to the Ungale ritual site. Although, what's the XP rate on fletching? Is it 300k an hour? It might be. I can't penguin point fletching. That feels wrong. Do you think RC will get anything at Quest Helper? I mean, if we open up our API, yes. If we don't, hard to get something that's that comparable. But there is a RuneScape Quest Helper. It's part of Alt 1. Yeah. 400k XP per hour, though. That's passable. All right. I got to catch this person. That feels deeply important. Okay. It wasn't that hard. Am I running up Group Iron Man? Of course. I'm actually so excited. First permanent game mode in a decade is like... It's been such a long time coming. Oh no, this person is... I feel like this person is... I feel like as soon as I pass... This is like when you're driving on the highway and you pass someone because they're going slow as hell. And then that makes them aware that you passed them. And then they start driving like a maniac. Oh, but now... Okay. I gotta do it now. All right. Screw it. It's on. See, now I need to start trying. When is Group Iron Man? Next week. This is like actual agility beef. All right. Wait, they were going so slow. They were so bad at agility. Maybe they were driving a car and they pulled over. Never mind. Oh my god, they've gapped me, chat. No, I got that. I cannot lose this. I can't lose an agility off. They searched the wrong way! Yes! Please! Go, go, go! That might be it. That might be the difference maker. Quick, overhead emote. Overhead emote. What are you doing? Character, what was that? No. I've lost. I'm perfect. Look at the surges. Absolutely surgical. Come on. Take it back. Get it back. Please. 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 Get there. Go. 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 This is... Go. 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 Quickly. With peace, character. With peace. Okay. Easy. Easy. How long do you think it'll take me to finish maxing? A couple hours from now, at most. Wait, I might be okay. I might be okay. Oh, they're right there. No, they surged though. They surged. Oh, I wasted my surge. Oh my god. Help. Why is this so intense? I hate it. I think I've got, okay, I've got a bit of a gap. I've got a bit of a gap. And we've got the double surge. Okay. Oh, they're right here. Go. Okay, nothing there for me. There. Jump. No. Good surge. Put on the brawling gloves. Oh! Okay, no, I got this. I'm not losing this. I'm actually not losing this. I'm not losing this. I've got it. 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 Absolutely, I've got it. Oh. No, the roar faded! Are you kidding me? By 1 second? That's 12,000 agility XP! I hate it here. Was fun though. GG's. Okay, agility is 330k. Okay. $330k agility, 250k fletching, 500k runecrafting. I was AFKing watching, and then I saw you catch up to me and I had to lock in. That's too funny. All right. Yeah, I could do Jot and Agroth. I don't have a Jot preset. That's the one thing about Jot that I'm not, like... And half my skills have XP blocked. Okay. I also have Troll Invasion. Okay, no, chat, I know the answer. I know the answer. I overrode my ritual preset. I can't believe I did that. It's definitely Alteration Necklace. What else do I need for rituals other than Alteration Necklace and its home? And then... Ungale. Necromancy Cape. Wait, does it do something? I didn't realize that. Oh, for the extra glyph. Yes, for multiply. Got it. Okay, perfect. So that's everything that does ritual stuff. Yeah. What's in my focus storage? Essence. Okay. Okay. This is actually, I think, what we need. So let me do the math on this. So it's 27 XP per miasma rune. Calculator. 27 XP per rune. How many runes? How much do I get per ritual? 388% is, so it's 300 times 388. I'm 200 necromancy, by the way. So, what? Oh, it's 0.38. I'm actually losing my mind. So it's 300 times 3.88 is 1164. Okay, so 1164 times 27 is 32,000 XP per ritual. 500k off, so okay, so it's 400k divided by that is 16. So 16 rituals gets me 99. Okay. Every ritual takes like, yeah, so it's 20 minutes. And then that gets, yeah. Okay. I think that's better than doing anything else. I think. Yeah, because runecrafting at base is almost 700,000 XP per hour. Yeah, no, it definitely is. Okay. What's the benefit of Ungale Ritual Site? Everything's durability lasts longer. I mean, I can go to the normal Ritual Site if you guys want. I was just under the impression that Ungale was better. But maybe it's not for what we're currently doing. Yeah, 1164 essence. Sick. I'm upgrading my candles. If you don't need souls, Ungale is better, yes. And I do not need souls whatsoever. I'm also 200 necromancy, so we just don't need anything. We just need the impure essence. If I didn't have the pure essence, we'd be lamping runecrafting, but this is going to set us up really nicely because this is going to allow us to lamp agility completely with penguin points. We don't have to do any more agility. And then if we combine our penguin points with troll invasion, we could possibly lamp agility and fletching and just be done after this. So I think that's our best bet. I think that's a really good option. All right, chat, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Is there a way to find the global record for the fastest time on the Dino course? Check with Elliot. There isn't like a high scores in game for it, but there's an established world record. All right, I've got an iced tea, a glass of water, and I got some chocolate covered almonds because I actually haven't eaten yet today, and it is 4 p.m. But yeah, no, this seems good. All right. You know what we should do now? We should start planning out how we're getting our other skills to 99. So, in order. Attack. I am 28k off. Probably Abyss, right? Is there something I can do to claim an attack or a strength lamp? Build the event. That'll give me a lamp for one, but not both, though. I'd rather go Abyss plus, one penguin point lamp to get it. I think is probably fine. Oh, I could do the Dominion Tower. I could get 2 books from the Dominion Tower, actually. Because then I can put them in my invent, and that saves you penguin points. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, because we're going down in order. Runecrafting. Is there a stackable runecrafting lamp? You can buy small lamps at Arc for Arc sales. I don't have any chimes, Elliot. I've only got like 5,000 chimes. Do you do penguins religiously? Should I? Yes, it's the single strongest weekly in the game. It's insanely good. Runecrafting will do a penguin point lamp. Construction? So for construction, I'm 80k off. So it's going to be god statues plus... there are 6 pieces of the blacksmith outfit. So it's 5 plus the helmet add-on. Okay. Yeah, so construction. Also, I think I'm going to do Dom Tower. So attack strength plus Dom Tower. Runecrafting, penguin point lamp. Constructions, god statues plus penguin point lamp. Agility. Will be a penguin point lamp. Thieving. What's a good way to get 20k thieving XP? But where I can stop it at any point. Ooh, small arc lamp. Oh, I mean, I need to crack a safe anyway, though. Crafting. Cut a gem. I want it stackable so I can do it all in one invent. Actually, yeah, that's true. Proof elves and then a smaller clamp. Good move. Okay. Mining. Small arc lamp. Smithing. Penguin point lamp. I'm 3k away. No, I'm 20k away. Oh, okay. Penguin point lamp. And then smithing will be corrupted ore. Plus penguin point lamp. Okay. Cooking? Is cooking a port skill? Yes. Firemaking? Ignite a shell shard? Wood cutting? Probably golden bamboo plus penguin point lamp. And then summoning. Definitely a small lamp. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. Chat, what am I missing? Fletching! Did you choose Guthix? Yes. You got 1,000 XP for doing a fight in climber mode, Dom Tower? Perfect. Yeah, that'll work. What's this ceremony thing about? I don't know. Could someone in chat explain it, actually? Because I genuinely don't know what it is. Or what it entails. But yeah, that should be perfect. Okay, awesome. And then how close to a summoning am I? 1k. Okay, perfect. Oh, cooking. It's, I need to cook some rocktails just to get there. Hand in clan convections at event. Team with most convections wins. Everyone gets some random reward. Oh! That sounds riveting. Okay, any amendments to this? Are we happy with it? Death is taking it home? Surely it's going to be Frank. Come on. No, Frank's the GOAT. Okay. So, how many of these have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we got any more of these. I've been so uninterested in this Halloween event. I'm just not a big Halloween guy. I don't even think it's the event. It's just that, yeah, I'm not a huge Halloween guy. Okay. So agility's 330k. All right, so now let's do our penguin point lamp. Let's figure out exactly how many penguin points we're buying. So I've got 65 points, but I'm spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I actually have 58 points. Which is 501,000 experience at level 98. So you can arc some of them. Ooh, okay. Let's look. Oh. Can use them for agility. I mean, agility doesn't matter because I'm gonna, yeah. Thieving. I had listed. Cooking. I had listed. Runecrafting. And construction. Okay. So now I actually have 60 penguin points. Which is 518,000 experience. Death 1? Frank in last? That's crazy. Frank was in last. Tragic. Okay. So then, yeah, that's all good. So with 518,000 XP to give, how far from agility am I? If I'm being careful, 330k. Okay, so... $38 is the perfect amount for agility. Okay. Training, 38. Wait. Okay, we're good, yeah. So 38 penguin points for 328k XP. Okay. So that's agility done. And then we've got a remainder now of 22. So 190k XP. The remaining points, 190k XP. Okay. So 190k remaining XP distributed between fletching or runecrafting. I think I might use them on fletching, actually. And then the last thing to calculate is, could we use troll invasion to finish fletching? Let's look. Hard mode. Skill level 98. $76k. Okay. So if I can do runecrafting all by myself, troll invasion is 76k. So 190k plus 76k. If I do 20 points on a fletching. 172. Okay. 248k. 52. So I need to do 21. Okay. So I put 21 penguin points. plus troll invasion. Fletching done. Okay. So all I need to do is if we can do runecrafting, 500,000 runecrafting XP by doing this, we're maxed. We can max. Is there a faster way to find the lava flow geysers? Yeah, just hop. Just hop worlds. If you do a bunch of world hopping, that will fix it for you. That's 13,000 impure essence already? Okay, nice. Calc. So, 27. $350K. Okay, we're almost done this. But I see you want to search something from other tabs. My game lags a little when I click on the game. It might be if you're used to old school that our bank is slightly less responsive. It could be that. So just delay before you start typing. Have I did Rush of Blood? I have not. I don't even know if I have it unlocked though. Oh, it's background FPS and settings? Oh, from other tabs. Oh, yeah, it's literally a setting. It's your background FPS is wrong. Yeah. So just hit escape, settings, graphics, change this. Yeah. Fun fact in RuneScape, by default, it's set to 15. I don't know why it's set to 15 by default, but... it's in your graphic settings. Wait, you know what else I just realized, chat? You know what else we could do here? I need to see if I have criminal bolts that I can make. Back bolt. Because if I have everything I need to make them. Fletching XP is 12.5 per, so it's 14 per with boosts. And I have 2,000, so 2,000 times 14. Oh, that's like nothing. Okay, well. Nah, useless. And so that RuneScape doesn't use up a lot of resources when you're doing something else. Yeah, so it was initially, but it's from a long time ago and it hasn't been changed. It should be changing around Group Iron Man, I'm hoping. But basically what happened is I made a new account and I went through all the default graphic settings and I made a bunch of recommendations for graphic settings and interface settings that maybe should be changed by default before GIM. So assuming they made it in, this will only be a problem for another week. Yeah, Mr. Skeletal, I'm not going to worry about Jot. I don't think I need it. Yeah, we're so close to maxing. We're like an hour from max. Thanks for showing the new Raziel guide on your Glacier Corvod on YouTube. Oh, no problem. If you want a better rundown of it though, check the PVM Encyclopedia. You shift-clicked your HSR on your iron and TP'd out of your Raziel instance. Wait, there's no warning for dropping? Samco, how is that possible? You were spamming Y? What? You spammed yes to drop your HSR. Samco. Why? What? Wait. Can you even drop an HSR? It's over a bill. Wait a second. No, you can't. Oh, okay. So. Oh, so look at the dwarves. Oh, okay. Much, much, much less bad. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say you cannot drop items over a bill, so yes. That sucks, but also not so good. Wait, what does the scythe look like? Is it the... Yeah, what's it called? I guess I can just check the wiki page for the Halloween event. It sells for 10 bill. Haunted whetstone. For a pet? Oh, for the scythe pet. Oh, and it takes different forms depending on what you use on it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, that's actually cool. And then you add weapons to it and it takes the form of them. Huh. I will say, 10 bill, I don't know about that one, Chief. It's just a scythe pet. I also just don't believe that it's actually 10 bill. That is cool, though. I guess it's like the black party hat, but... Do you get the scythe back once you put it in? I don't know. When just sold at the Halloween Square on World 10? Okay, but who's actually paying 10 bill for a pet override? It's neat because it lets you show off an extra die. Oh my god. Whoever is spending 10 bill on that, y'all deserve it. That's obscene. YouTubers trying to make a video? $10 bill? Am I gonna spend 10 bill? Absolutely not. That is a colossal waste. It's like the people who are using a blood dyed weapon over a nice dyed weapon. Yes. That's wild. It's a pet. What if you get that thing and it's so cool and then you get Vit and it's like, shit. Guess I can't use Vit because I've got the scythe I spent 10 bill on. I don't know. If it's literally just a flex piece, that's crazy. Someone sold it in front of me for 250 mil. Interesting. I also don't believe that it's 10 bill. When a first time chatter comes in and says something is 10 bill, that means it's probably not 10 bill. But yeah, anyway. Can I get a pet that shows my divorce paper? Honestly, can I get one with you? I was having so much fun streaming yesterday and planning out doing the group Iron Man, what's it called? The RS Guy's Iron Progression Guide. I had so much fun working on this yesterday that I like literally lost track of space and time. We spent 7 hours making this, where I was literally just streaming, editing the wiki page, and then rationalizing what everything is for. And it takes you all the way to, through all the necromancy stuff, it takes you all the way to Siski's endgame. but I ended stream after I got a text from my wife that was like, all right, I'm going to bed. Good night. And I literally thought it was 7 p.m. I hadn't even had dinner yet. It was like 11 o'clock. I was like, oop, that's definitely, you'll lose a hero point for that probably. Quick streak update. Let's see it. Bro, Octagon Cake. You need to lock in. You're running out of time. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, I do think it's disingenuous, though, to say something is a certain value if it's the price of the first one ever. Like, I sold an Omni Guard for, like, 11 bill or something on launch, or 10 bill. But a couple days out when it's 2 bill to be like, this is 11 bill is just like... Will the lava guys, I think, tell me as I enter world? You'll just be able to see it. You spent 18 bill on a bowl, yeah. That'll do it. All right, good news, chat. I think this is the last ritual I have to do. If my math is mathing, this is the final one. You bought every turn I've on Roost for Init Yada test out? Huh? Bro wasn't funding his own testing? So you were just losing, you were just hemorrhaging money. Wait, that's crazy. Did he pay you back the difference? So you bought everything for him, you gave it to him, he made a video and then he gave it back to you? Fair enough. I need to find a guy like that. Yeah. Where can I get someone like that? I presently just hemorrhage all of my money. So like streamers, YouTubers are being out-id to you recently? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like that situation and then the, yeah, I got you. That's funny. Can't believe this. All right, chat. And it says that they're low. Oh yeah, it's not a problem. I'm not flaming. I'm envious. No, this is the opposite of flame. I'm genuinely like, damn, I wish I had one of those. That'd be great. Stress-free. All right, chat. The final 3 Torstal sticks. 20k? I think 20k is enough. Which means it's time for what very well may be the final hour of skilling ever on Tall and Manly. Let's lock in. No, I do think the content would matter less if I was playing with someone else's money, which is part of the reason why I don't take donations or anything from anyone. Like I'd rather do it all myself because then it feels a little more impactful instead of like, because like people offer me stuff all the time, but like I feel like if I took a bunch of stuff from people, it would just feel like I wasn't playing my account anymore. I'd feel like I was playing someone else's. That's not related to like borrowing a weapon for a testing video. That's super different, by the way. Just in general. All right, let's go. At the same time, if I didn't have like Yeah, I don't know. I prefer to do it that way, but if it's between making a video or not making a video, I'd probably borrow something from someone. You got Lord of Bones on your first skill, congrats. This is kind of bittersweet. The final hour of skilling? If I'm suitably locked in. That instant bank boat teleport is clutch. I mean, you can do it with the Tome of Them too. But yeah, we're flying right now. If I'm really in my zone, we can hit 700,000 XP an hour. How do you lock teleport to the fishing place? It's just keybound. I'm just spamming 2. Pull in a friend, loot from accepting donations. That's too funny. Wasn't it 36,000 essence? No, shouldn't be. I hope not. I think I got enough. Be better if you place equipment more left. Yeah, but I like to see my character because my screen is oriented based on where my character is. So if I put my character like right there, I wouldn't have a clean click, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know if it's different with max skilled because I only have access to one of the 2 teleports. So maybe it gets... No, there's no way it gets worse once you're maxed. Then Cluers would be intentionally not maxed. I don't know if Lord of Bones price accurate. It's funny because when Nakatra came out in Sanctum of Rebirth, it was like 800 mil for like a week. I'm assuming it's gone back down and you'll probably get 400 for it. Yeah, that sounds accurate. I don't have actual pricing info on it because it would be insane to know the price of things. What's the second item? Oh, sorry. This is the Urn Enhancer from the Nomad's Elegy quest. It makes urns give you an extra 5% XP. So it takes them from a 20% boost to a 25% boost, which is actually extremely nice. Can I slow down a bit? I need more time for my streak. I mean, to be fair, Octagon Cake, it's going to take a while for me to set the table. Like, to get all the stuff in my invent for all the 99s at once. So you got some time. Yeah, also, reminder when you're using the Grand Exchange that if you dump it in, like it might go to someone who's playing the margins a bit, but in general, if you drop something in the GE, it'll go to the highest offer available. That's how selling things work. Like if you put it in at 1 GP, it wouldn't sell for 1 unless that was the best offer. "41 minutes from 99 Runecrafting. There's been kind of a crazy day of skilling. It feels like I've been live for more than 5 hours as well. I can't believe how good time we made, though. Although, to be fair, we kind of did an agility skip. The agility, like waiting for Roar and then stacking all the buffs, shouldn't have even been legal, to be honest. Like, it actually felt wrong to do... Is it like 800,000 agility experience in an hour? No, I thought today's stream was going to be 12 hours. I thought it was going to be way longer. I mean, not that we're done yet, but... I'm actually kind of glad, though, because we're maxing kind of earlier in the evening, and that's better for EU people. Your agility was slower? No, I don't. I'm so happy that we skipped it. I just, like... All of my predictions that were 12 hours were under the impression that, 1, I thought runecrafting was going to be 500k an hour, not 700k an hour. I also thought firemaking was going to be 600k an hour and not 1.2 mil an hour because I didn't realize that I had brawling gloves. And then fletching, honestly, I was expecting it to screw me over and it did. Am I going to do an in-game party? Absolutely. Clue update tomorrow? Wait, what? The what update? Are we invited? Yeah, of course. Everyone's invited. I don't want to advertise a time yet because I don't. We're not there yet. You're gonna be at pickleball when you max, but congrats. Thank you. Okay, is it weird to say after the day we've had, I'm actually enjoying runecrafting like this? Like, it's actually kind of a fun method once you get into the flow of it. Please make you want to vomit. I will say, I'm not a big slider puzzle guy. I wish they were shorter. Runecrafting is my favorite skill, really. Do you do like soul runecrafting or just like this? I also feel like I kind of deserve this because on my main account, I got 120 runecrafting without ever having to craft a rune. Just from proteins and BXB. Sad. Undeserved. Which Gobijar order was quicker to get. I actually completely agree with that. I think cluing is one of the most gate-kept activities in the game based on the game itself gatekeeps it. I think that's part of the reason why it's such a small, dedicated community. I think the clue community would grow a ton if half of the things that are currently on the Globetrotter outfit were just QOLs for clues. Like, they're solutions to problems people have that they don't enjoy when cluing. So, if you know that, why make people do a bunch of clues that feel terrible and play poorly in order to unlock the ability? What's going to happen is most players who try cluing are going to have a bad time because of all those things, and they're going to give up. Yeah, 1,000,000%. I think clues are probably more gate-kept than PVM with regard to their design. Where the only way to make clues pleasant is to have unlocked a bunch of stuff and done 1,000,000 clues. Yeah. Speaking of hot takes, that's my hot clue take. I can't wait to see that JM content. I'm really excited for it. I'm also just like excited for something new. I think something new is going to be awesome for us. How am I teleporting? I'm using the Grace of the Elves. Same as PVM. Yeah, but PVMing, like, I almost think necromancy and like Sanctum and all those things, I feel like they make it less so. But yeah, no, PVM and clues are both pretty gate-kept from a design standpoint. You're right. Big book upkeep isn't the problem, it's the clue cap. You mean like the clue cap, like you'd wish it was gone? Or you wish it was harsher? Or you wish it didn't let you go over it? Talk to me, Elliot. I wish it was gone. Well, Elliot. There have been a lot of discussions about the clue cap, because effectively for Group Iron Man, there's no clue cap, because you can put clues in the group storage infinitely. And it's led to a lot of discussions about what the purpose of the clue cap is anyway. If I were a betting man, which I'm not, it seems like the kind of thing that is up for reconsideration. Guess the intended way to play is to casually do clues, but it isn't really when there are like the best PVM requires doing like hundreds of clues. So I feel like if you actually did clues like that, you'd never unlock anything. So there's kind of a disconnect between what clues were initially designed for and the way rewards have been designed for them. Like, if you're telling me clues are something you're supposed to do 1 clue a day when you get one, just for funsies, but then you're locking something behind 500 clues, like, no, you're not. They're not for that anymore. You're good at activity and actually think something is less gate kept because they're through the gate. Yep. Also why there's a specific group that was most against necromancy, and they're the people that already know how to PVM at a high level. We did so much betting in Vegas. What do you mean? Not like that. That's a different kind of betting. Help. It sure is like, okay, I've got a few hours to clues on the weekend, but then once I complete my stack, I just have to waste an hour of my weekend AFK and clue collecting. Well, I could just do that while I have AFK time at work. Yeah, I mean, considering people could already go over the clue cap, like either the clue cap is good, in which case Big Book shouldn't go over it, or clue cap is bad, in which case the clue cap should just go. It can't be both simultaneously. That's why big pages are so expensive too. It's like Necromancy because took away purple cape from Magic. I honestly think Necromancy should have got the teal one. I'm completely with, wait. Yeah, is that what happened? Yeah, no, Magic got the teal one. Yeah, no, Necromancy should have had the teal one. You know what's bad? Taxes. Wait, I love taxes. How far off? Assuming I did my math correctly, like half an hour from being able to like load the bases. I just think that I do think the school system should absolutely, and it boggles my mind that the school system does not teach finance anywhere in like the compulsory school, like K through 12. The idea that grade 12s move out, live alone, go to university, and don't know anything about how money works is like, how is that? I'm just putting it out there. I think there are certain subjects in school that are less important than learning basic financial literacy. Like, the easiest way to do it is just replace like a third of math, get rid of a module. Honestly, if you were to tell me, and I'm someone that loves math, I love physics, I love calculus. If you told me that instead of calculus, people could optionally instead of calc take financial literacy as a math class, and it counted as a math credit, I would be like, yes, please. There are just, yeah, so many people who become adults and don't have the life skills required to be adults because school that is supposed to prepare you for that doesn't. It prepares you for hypotheticals. These people don't know what 9 plus 10 is. It's 21. Are you stupid? Sorry. Yeah, like I was lucky to have parents that were able to teach me about finances because when I moved out and I had to manage my own finances with school, I was kind of thrown off the deep end and I hated it at the time. I was like, this is so unfair. How am I going to do this? All this stuff, right? But it allowed me to learn how finances work and how budgeting works in a kind of controlled environment. And it's like, yeah, that feels like it would be helpful. Because, like, I know so many people that just, yeah. And it's not, like, to any fault of their own, obviously. It's just, I know a lot of people in their late 20s that have just never had to do anything remotely relating to financial. Like, people just don't know how much money they should be saving, how much they should be budgeting. I know so many people that just they get paid $1,000, they spend that $1,000 on stuff, and then when their taxes come and say, oh, you owe $300, they go, I already spent it. What do you mean? And they get mad at taxes, and it's like, guys, help. Finances 101 with Ryan was learning that if you make one video for a shitty mobile game, they will pay for your whole tuition for a year. Is there enough financial literacy to learn to be worth a full class in school? That's why I said make it a part of math. Or make it, you can even make it a unit. Because like, okay, here's how it works, right? The people that were good at math did calc. The people that were bad at math did data. To me, if you chopped data in half and replaced half of data with finances, but also you can combine that with economics. There's absolutely a full course if you do macro microeconomics as well as general finances. Easily. That's a full class. Do I watch Kayla Hammer on YouTube? I do not. I don't know who that is. Gotta work early tomorrow? Have to watch the video. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Too lazy to quest. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I wasn't fast enough. Back from Nappy, you're considering reaching out others. No, that wasn't a hypothetical. That was a thing I did. I was in first year. I was completely broke. I didn't know how I was going to pay tuition. I had no money. And right around my birthday, I got an offer from a mobile game for a dedicated video where they were like, we'll just pay your tuition. They offered me like the amount of money for my full tuition to make one dedicated video. Someone in their finance department, speaking of financial literacy, made a critical error. And I did it. And it's one of those things where like, I don't know. That's why I'm not like a judgy person. If someone takes a sponsor that I wouldn't take, you don't know someone's financial situation. I'll tell you right now, if it was between, here's the thing. I'm not going to take a shitty sponsorship to upgrade my style of life because I'm currently in a comfortable place, right? It's not like I'm like a billionaire, but I'm comfortable grinding and doing that and working hard and progressing that way. But if I was 100% broke at this exact moment, I would have to consider doing those things. So a lot of people are $1,000 in debt, teachers how to budget properly. Oh, that's nice. I always feel weird about them making content around that stuff. I know there's probably a net positive where it teaches people stuff, but I just like, I don't know. It's like the whole Mr. Beast thing where it's like, okay, if you do good, but in doing good, you're also making yourself a billionaire. And also the doing good that you're doing, you're only doing with the cameras on so that it can make you more money. It kind of, it is still good, but it just like, it, I don't know. Gotta chase the bag. I mean, I disagree with that. I think you do and you don't. I think there's so much online culture about grinding and like, okay, I'm saying this as someone that is doing 2 jobs right now, but I'm not doing that because I'm trying to get the bag. I'm doing that because I want to make my childhood game better, even though my general interests are in being a creator. But it's one of those things where like, I think it's so over exaggerated. Like, these people that are grinding and chasing the bag, like what they're actually doing is they're sacrificing all of their social development, all of their personal time in order to show off on the internet or get internet points. And it's like, I don't know. I would, as long as I have enough money to support my family, I would much rather actually have hobbies and have people in my life and have relationships and have friends. I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of a toxic mentality that like the only thing that matters is the money. It's always so much more complicated than that. Can you get the runecrafting pet from this? I hope so. In the words of great Guthix balance, yeah. Because, I don't know. You don't want to be someone that, like, gets to the later points of their life. Do you know the thing that people say the most when they're later in life? Let's say 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. You know what everybody says? I wish I'd worked less and traveled. Is like, the literal most common thing that people say. Balance. Everybody gets pushed in this, like, grind as hard as humanly possible. But it's kind of counterintuitive because you're doing the grinding hard while you're actually, like, able-bodied and you're actually cognitively generally functional, and it's like those would be the most optimal years to actually gain life experiences. Balance. Kind of nice to support my family and support myself. I mean, I have a wife, we want to have a family, and I have a mom who isn't in good health, and it's like, yeah, it's not really like, I've never been like a luxury chasey person. Not really, anyway. Not because stuff isn't cool, because stuff is really cool. Stuff is the coolest, but it's less important than the people. Got your hands on a cat speak amulet? Pippin told you he wants an upgraded lifestyle? Bro, Pippin is great. He's the most spoiled cat in the world. He woke me up at 6 o'clock in the morning today to remind me that he needs to get fed at 7. Bro's doing great. I'm fed up of traveling. You went to 56 countries? What the hell? That's insane. Okay. I said balance. Can you tell your mom and John I say hi? Yes, I can. As long as I have a fully funded retirement fund and emergency fund. I mean, I'm working on funding them. They're not fully funded now. I'm only 27. It'll take a bit, but yeah, no, there's a balance to it, right? Yeah, I'm not saying don't work hard and don't get a job. I'm saying work super hard and get a job and try your very hardest in school. But remember what you're actually doing it for, which is not to see number go up like you're leveling in RuneScape, and to be able to take care of yourself, your loved ones, and to be able to see things and experience things. Telling RuneScape players to not do number go up is so funny. It's like, what do you mean it's not number go up? It's totally number go up. Hi, Bob. How are you? We're almost maxed. We're like, should be an hour out, if not less. Unless we run out of essence. We're, yeah, 23 minutes from 99 Runecrafting. And we've got all the other ones banked too. What if I want an IRL party hat? Fortunately for you, those are made of paper. Hi, Commander Cody. What's good? I know this is to make memories with my family and friends. Yeah. Money is made of paper too? Not if it's crypto! No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. Never mind. Just a joke. The RS coin. Also, it's made of plastic if you're in Canada. True, 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 true. We've gained 4.6 million XP so far today. I know for like a main scaper, that's like 2 hours of double XP, but we've been cooking. Money can be made of metal too. Yeah, drop out of the CN tower. That's less good. How are you doing, Bob? It's like a bittersweet end of the hardcore Iron Man. We're in our last 20 minutes of skilling. Starting Iron Man today on the wiki says it can join groups later. Is that nothing? Yeah, so if you want to make an Iron and level it, you can join a group Iron Man that doesn't go on the high scores. If you want to set an RSN, you can make an account and leave it in the creation screen and set your name. And then that Iron, you log in on GIM release and make it a group Iron. And then that would be on the high scores. I have several £100 of metal money. Do you collect, money? That's cool. Remember my first time visiting Anna's grandparents, who are like very, very elderly. Also very nice. Anna's grandfather just like handed us this massive bag of coins. And then we spent the next 2 hours going through coins. I don't know why. I don't know what the purpose was, but you know. Copper, silver, gold, aluminum. You're the reason copper's gone up in price? Because you've been hoarding it all? I can't believe this. You're the one that took away our pennies? Brian has crypto. We all know he would short... No, it would be the short coin. No, I would short the coin. I would short the coin. And then I'd end up in court... And I'd be like, Your Honor, I've never shorted in my life. Nothing short about me. And then I go to jail. How many 99's? 0. We're setting up. We're getting 1 XP off all 14. And they're doing them all at once. Gonna be playing jam on my Iron unranked. I was actually thinking about this. I want to do something with stable client. I have like a partially fairly leveled Iron Man account that I haven't done anything on in a year and a half or 2 years. Well, really, properly since this account. Could be really, really fun. So we're changing your presets. You're out of urns? Wait, I'm out of urns! No! I'm beyond that. It's actually worth making more urns. Urns are sick. 9,000 impure essence. Okay, so I'm good on impure essence because 9,800. Okay, so calc 27 times 9,800 is 264. I could almost go without urns. No. Let's get the urns. 25% XP boost. Let's do it. Why do I keep typing molten glass? It's soft clay. Honestly, good catch. I'm making more urns. Didn't you get rid of everything else? I did, but I could turn it. I was thinking I could turn it into a group Iron Man and do something with it. Like I could use stable client to do an unofficial bronze man. Because as soon as I got something once on the main account, I could use stable client to basically duplicate and multiply. Runecrafting urns, yeah. Runecrafting urns are insanely good. They're actually worth making. Do we get Langs? We got a Lang. What's the concept of a bronze man? It's like Iron Man mode, but as soon as you get an item once, you can then buy it. It's honestly, it's a pretty cool concept. It's a concept I really like. It's like Iron Man mode in terms of progression. It's Iron Man progression, but you get to, with no upkeep. It would be an awesome official mode, in my opinion, for RuneScape 3. So as soon as you make one overload, you can then buy all the supplies for them. As soon as you make one extreme. Wait, I'm not gonna get 99 crafting, am I? Oh shit, I gotta be careful. Oh god. Okay. Oh man. Why is it so precarious? Okay, chat, we need to pay attention. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, it's still good. I'm going to add the essence now. This is not... It's all in the ritual site. Why don't I get 99 crafting? Because I'm doing 14 99s at once. How often do you get to see 14 99s at once? That's gotta be cooler. I'm so freaking close to 99. Oh my. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that gives like no XP. Good. Hopefully that's enough urns. I don't know if it is actually, but whatever. I think it probably actually it should be close. My torso incense is also gonna run out. Isn't it Infernal U incense? No, I'm gonna get 99 firemaking. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so precarious. Oh man. Okay. It's magic logs? No. We need to be really careful. We need to be friggin' careful. 120 XP per. Okay. Yes, you could, wait, Oz, but you won't end up on the high scores. So if you care about being on the high scores, then it's less good. Coat. 120 XP per. Oh, God. No, we're okay. We're okay. Easy. 182 XP per. We're good. Everything's fine. All right. It's done. That's all I needed. That 42 minutes, that's enough for max. That's all we needed. That's a super energy. That's a super restore. All right, let's go. Thank you for letting me know I was out of urns, by the way. Urns are really, really important. 25% XP from them. All right, let's go. Back to work. What world will I be doing Maxscape? Oh, World 104. I'll make sure people have a chance to, like, come by and stuff. It's when I link YouTube video. Why does it look like that? In a good way or a bad way? Wait, why does it look like what? Wait. Did I do something wrong? Why does it look like this? No idea. It's just a shortened link, yeah. Yeah, if you copy directly from YouTube, that's what it gives you. But you're being big brain in passing the algorithm? Oh, passing the Twitter algorithm? No, I also think people really blew out of proportion the whole idea that, like, you need to not link your videos in the tweet, you link it under. I don't totally buy that that makes a huge difference. Because if the desire is to not direct people to sites that are not Twitter, and you make a post that doesn't have a video link, and then you link the video right under in the replies, any smart algorithm that wasn't stupid would just suppress them both anyway. Because it can tell exactly what you're trying to do. It would take like a split second to make that a thing. So, yeah. I just don't totally buy that just like linking the thing underneath the thing makes a difference at all. Hi, also, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Speaking of Twitter, I finally made a Blue Sky account. And I will say, it's kind of insane. Like, I've made it mostly as a backup. But it feels like what Twitter felt like 8 years ago. And there's no, like, insane stuff. There's no ads. There's no... Like, the thing about Twitter's algorithm is it intentionally shows you stuff that you disagree with. Because it's trying to farm you for engagement. And there's data to support that the best way to get people engaged is to elicit an emotional reaction. And it's a lot easier to piss people off than it is to make people happy. So that's why Twitter intentionally shows you stuff that you would not want to see. And then I went on Blue Sky for the first time like yesterday, and it's literally just all people like, hey, this is my cool art project. Anyone like video games? And I was like, wait, what? That's it? There's nothing insane going on? I'm not being showed propaganda about American politics, a country in which I do not even reside? Bro, Twitter, I opened up Twitter the other day, and they showed me a video of someone dying that was not properly NSFW tagged. It just started auto-playing. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? My entire algorithm on Twitter should be hockey and RuneScape. Why am I being shown American politics and a dude dying? Yeah, IRL dying. Yeah, so the RuneScape art community has made a move to Blue Sky, which I totally agree, because Twitter changed their TOS to make it so that anything that you post on Twitter can be used to train their AI. Which, especially for artists, is really messed up, by the way. So all of the artists in the RuneScape community, I believe, have moved over to Blue Sky. Or is starting to make a shift over. But, yeah, anyway. The thing that needs to happen is, like, there aren't enough people on it for it to ever replace Twitter, but it is a social media that is a much nicer, more pleasant, positive place, so... It's also funny because everyone was talking about how Elon Musk is a genius for firing 80% of the staff. Twitter's value has gone down by 80%. Which is almost like nothing happened except that a bunch of money was burned. The efficiency was not improved at all. Hey, Aussie Boo, what's good? How are you? I made an account. I was on the fence so you convinced me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning on using it much presently, but I wanted to get my URL, and everything I saw in there was just, like, pleasant. Shame that RS and RSS URLs are taken. Yeah, I mean, they'll get taken back, though. We can get them back. Causation does not mean correlation. That is true. Like, you mean to say the value did not go down necessarily because he fired 80% of the staff. I actually agree. I think it was all the other stuff that he did, but... It's just a bad way to, like, applaud someone for their genius when it, like... By every significant measure, the place is in the worst state it's ever been. Is RS laggy today? Not on my end. Finish buying out the spooky token store on main? Holy. Did that take forever? Guys, we're 11 minutes away from having runecrafting done. Yeah, Aussie Boo, just everything that goes on in that man's is concerning, in my opinion. There we go. There we go. Do I have water at my desk? Yes, I do. That's very important. Wait, this is such a good, it's the end of the hardcore song? Holy. It's Bible thump time. Jenna Ryder for everyone to Prime sub? Pog! Thanks, Mr. Dr. Brick. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 13 months. That is very kind of you. So as soon as we've got this done, all we have to do is set the table on the 14.99s at once. As in, like, buying all the different lamps I need and stuff. Getting those last tiny bits of XP. Oh my god, my poor voice. I'm glad I'm going away before Group Ironman. I'll give my voice a chance to rest, hopefully. Do I have statue pieces? I do not. Actually, I probably do. I probably have a full statue in bank. SpaceX stuff incredible. Everything else? Huh? Yeah, I actually... The rocket that lands is pretty freaking cool from last week. I agree. That is pretty cool. I mean, to be fair, the other chunk of it landed in the Indian Ocean, I believe. But, you know... If you ask me if I'd rather salvage one part of the rocket or two, I would... Or sorry, one or none, I'd pick one. $8 minutes? Not bad for my first ever maxed Iron Man. We're almost there. I'm going to very quickly run a wash me out. I'll be right back. And then we're going to park this thing. What are my jam plans? Make a jam. Spend a ton of time playing it. Possibly have a suffering work performance. Those are the main ones. Those are the current early goals. We'll see. I might add some extra stuff there too, potentially. Just for fun. Yeah. All right. Let's get it. We're like actually in the final push. I think we should do a channel point prediction for if I somehow manage to screw up and mess up one of the 99s, but no, we got it. It's just 14. It's easy to keep track of 14 numbers. It's all good. Yeah, I think Jam's gonna be pretty special. I hope anyway. I just hope people like it. I think I'm gonna like it because I've had a chance to see a lot about it. So I'm like, probably tell I'm very hyped. It's just, yeah, I hope other people feel the same way about it as I do. I think it'd be really cool if like the first permanent game mode we get in 10 years becomes like a real boon. I'd love it if it brought new players to the game. I'd love it if it inspires lots of content as well. That's something that's really, really going to be important. Who thought this take 12 hours? Yeah, I actually did think it was going to take like 10 or 11 hours. And it's looking like it's going to take 7 on the dot, but I'm not social enough for that kind of mode. Yeah, that's fair. I actually know a lot of people that are playing with one person, doing like a duo jam, which, you know, once again, not for everyone, but hopefully, even if it's not a primary, like you're playing it, if you enjoy watching it, that's awesome. Because what that does for our creator space is it grows the space for everybody. It increases the pool of people who are interested in watching RuneScape. And that's like, honestly, that's the thing that creators need the most. Actually, that's not true. The thing creators need the most is to get paid. The thing creators need second most is just a larger pool of viewers, so it's all going to be so awesome. I also think now that raiding can be used for Twitch partnership requirements, it would be insanely cool if we kind of mobilize and weaponize, and we can help some RuneScape creators get partnered as well in and around Group Iron Man, including the people in my group, because I said this before, we've got 2 established RuneScape streamers and then 2 brand new streamers as well, so that's really cool too. What is the dock that I go to? There's the Deep Sea Fishing Hub. I'm teleporting with my Grace of the Elves. You're getting crackling noises when I'm speaking. Uh-oh. Wait, do you guys hear crackling as well when I'm speaking? Uh-oh. Wait, I can check. Aha. No crackling? No. Okay, might be on your end. Sorry. Unlucky. I was going to say, usually if there was something slightly wrong with my audio, It's one of the two extremes. Either everyone is spamming me that it's the worst ever and I listen to it back and it's actually kind of fine. Or no one tells me for 3 days. It's just voice cracks. I mean, my voice is not happy with me right now. I don't know if you could probably tell. I'm getting raspy, which is not good. I need to learn how to speak better. Like speak from my diaphragm and from my core instead of just blabbing. There's such a technique to it. And in the past, have been very like good about it. No longer. Figured I check. I'm sorry about your audio. Guys, we're almost 99 runecrafting. Oh man. Maybe they're confusing my keyboard clacks. There are a lot of keyboard clacks because yeah. We're gaming. Posture and hydration check. My posture is always pretty immaculate. I sit with my chair back really, really, really straight. So my back is usually in a pretty good spot, which is good. Posture check, always good. Hydration check. I have been guzzling today. I'm on my like 7th glass of water today. It's not good. Take the shrimp pill. Bro, my wife has the literal worst sitting posture in the universe to the point that she wants a chair for Christmas. She wants me to get her like a gamer chair. I don't know how to get her a chair with a straight back because if I get her one with a straight back, she's not gonna be able to sit on it. She sits in the most insane positions. My back hurts just thinking about it. Ugh. Imagine not knowing how to talk. I mean, I feel like most people don't know how to talk for 8 hours in a row. $33K? I will say I've started having a sore back though, just from being alive. I think some of it's from volleyball, but I think in general, I was told that when you age, one day you'll wake up with a sore back and it will just never go away. And I think it's happened to me. My back is always just like a little sore. We're 2 minutes away. And then we need to go through our other skills and get them to like 1 XP off. Man, how about 21 for me? I mean, I'm 27, so I'm not... Yeah. That statement about your back is 100% true. Yeah? No! Damn it. I was hoping someone's gonna be like, no, it's not like that. You're good. Just you could go see a physio or something. If I used Aeron or Leap for like $350, yeah. My next chair is likely gonna be a Herman Miller, like a really nice office chair. That is my guess for next year. I'm gonna do it after I move to the States because buying setup upgrades now before I have to move them, eh. You're literally assembling a new chair right now. Nice. 15K XP. Shout out to the miasma altar. I can speak. Turned 30 the other day. Woo. Happy belated. First gaming chair was on sale. Trying it out. Interesting. Yeah, I'm like, sometimes I'm skeptical of gaming chairs because they're made to look cool and some of them are not made to be good support of your back. But it always depends. Like you can get a good for your back gaming chair too. I tentatively agreed to a sponsorship for a chair company that made a gaming chair. It was the same company that made my desk, and I was really excited about it. So they sent me the chair. But I always have a stipulation with the sponsorship that I will not do the sponsorship until I can try the product. And you just need to trust that I will do that in good faith. So they sent me this chair. I assembled it. I tried it out for 2 weeks. It was absolutely terrible for my back. It was so bad for my back that I wrote that I was like, I'm not doing the sponsorship. Happy to send back this chair. I cannot sit in it. I'm not promoting a chair that I cannot sit in. This was like 3 months ago. I'm not going to tell people to buy a chair if I can't even sit in it. Remember you talking about having issues with immigration? Did you clear it up? Yeah, I cleared it up by getting married. New immigration pathway open. All right, we are 1,000 XP away. Holy moly. That's it. Okay, so now we need to use my XP boons on all of the other skills. So first thing I need to do is I need to put troll invasion on fletching. Ancient preset, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Troll invasion time. What's the XP per hour? 650k. How does immigration work when married? I mean, it's still complicated. It's just, instead of it being possibly impossible, it's now possible. That's kind of the big difference. Yeah, so it's still a very lengthy process. It's like a 9 or a 10-step process. And every step of that process takes kind of an undefined amount of time. Largely dependent on just the Department of Homeland Security and how fast they're being. So it could take anywhere between like 10, 11 months to like a year and a half or more. But there are kind of two ways to do it. So the easiest way to do it is to process it from the United States. In which case I'd be allowed to work and stay and live in the States from the moment I was married. The problem is if you do it like that, you're not allowed to leave the United States for any reason. And I wasn't okay doing that for two reasons. Reason one is because I would lose my job. I wouldn't be able to leave the United States, so I wouldn't be able to do like Runefest or any trips to the UK or anything like that. So one, that. And then two, more importantly, is my mom's health isn't the absolute best, and I am the living executor of her will. So, like, one, I want to be going home so I can spend time with her. And two, if something happened, I would need to go to Canada, in which case my immigration would get thrown to the garbage. So, two reasons why that was bad. So instead what we did is we're processing it from outside the United States. How that works is I am not allowed to work in the United States, but I can travel there with my passport that I have. And then other than that, it just takes a bunch of time. And I've got to like interview and go to the consulate, and we've had to submit a bunch of documents and all that stuff. And that process is already ongoing. All right, that is troll invasion done. What is the maximum standard passport? It's half a year. The thing is, I can't work. That's the problem. The issue isn't me staying in the States, it's me working in the States. I have one core, I'm stopping it at one. Request to all players, they play longer. Can I change a die weapon with another die? Yes? I think? Sorry if you feel interrogated. No, don't worry, you're good. I don't mind at all. You have to die to undie the weapon. Huh. Perfectly balanced. Guthix would like that. Why am I lagging? Wait. I'm getting frame skips. Did I gain too much XP in one day? Can't be having that. All right. I'm changing my title. Wait, chat, where should we max? What's like the most iconic spot we could max? Not QED, okay. I like Berthorpe. I like Berthorpe. I like Berthorpe. We're not there yet, though. We're very, very close. Okay, so I need to buy 38 points. $38. So 16, 24, 32. $38. Oh, yeah. Okay. Perfect. Then I need to buy 20. I'm going to buy 16 right now for fletching. Just 'cause I'm a little scared. 38k off. Okay, so I think we're good. Yes, we are. Oh my god. Okay. Sweet. Let's go to Berthorpe. Oh, sorry. Let's go to Lumbridge and unlock all my skills. Max in the Max Guild. Okay, let's go to Nasroth. Unblock all my skills. Max in the red portal. Okay. So. Sorry. Cat moment. I didn't do woodcutting? Help! I'm going back. I'm going back. Thanks, chat. Okay. Not a skill reset, bro. Woodcutting, give XP. Okay, nice. So, first on the chopping block, we've got attack and strength. So for attack and strength, I just need to get a little closer to level. So you go settings, gameplay, combat XP, attack, and a strength. Let's go to the Abyss, and then we go to the Dominion Tower. What if you accidentally reset your defense? And I lost all my quests too. In hindsight, I do kind of feel badly about that because that basically is what made Cash quit the game forever. I know he's back now, but he quit for like 3 years. We had a forfeit for a challenge where the loser had to just reset their defense skill completely. No way the world is full. Oh my god. 3 people in one world? Wait, that's obscene. Okay. I mean, I'm so close to the level. No, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. I need to find a way to hop. Wait, could I just go in here? Yeah, why not just go in? So right now what I'm doing is I'm getting all of my skills to right next to maxed. And then we're going to buy all the lamps, and then we're going to do them all at once. That person is re-aggroing. Why are all these worlds so busy? Okay, that's available. Good enough. Oh my god, your account will be eligible for a stat reset in 7 days. Wait. I was joking. Okay, I need to fix that. Whatever, I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. Okay. So the goal here is really, really easy. Very simple. We get like 1,000 XP off level. 27k. 27k. Okay. Nice. All right. Why does everyone turn abyss? It became good again after the combat changes, just because they're really squishy. I like it on the hardcore because you can't die here. Because if your like aura runs out and you disconnect, you're gonna Ring of Life every time because they hit so low. Okay. Wow, I even up the XP perfectly. Is the new Soundlight coming tomorrow? No. I hope not. Chat, we're right there. We're just going down the list and getting 1k off on all of them. My level 19 Masuda's War Spear. That's kind of nuts, actually. I have 13 of those, by the way. It's almost time. It's the humongous clue update tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Of course there wouldn't be room for anything else. It's the clue update. It's humongous. Okay. We just need to look very carefully at this. Yeah, this is more of a training spot for a hardcore. Honestly, like on a main account, I probably wouldn't train here. No, there's no clue update. The joke is that there is no clue update. Am I gonna make a look back video? I'm gonna make a bank video and then maybe just one long video with some re-edits of the whole series. I thought there was no game update tomorrow. So I'm preparing for JM. There probably won't be patches. There might not be patches tomorrow because of JM. Alright, 18k. So we need to get 17k. We need to get 1k off level. That's probably a better spot, yeah, it is. Curious Helms, or does name and chat look different for Group Irons? People are already iron. Go to group. I don't know if the icon looks different, unfortunately. I mean, it'll be very, very, like... You'd get the answer that this basically immediately on launch. I don't know that we have a green helm situation. I don't think we do, but I could be wrong. 13k. This spot I don't like as much. It's a little slower. This spot is 480k XP an hour instead of 550 on the other side, but it'll work. I think someone's calling through the front door. Uh-oh. Hi, JC. Thank you for the 86 months coming in. You're a legend. That's very, very kind. I don't know why. I said wait because I thought I read your name wrong, and I thought I was having a dyslexic moment. Nope. We're locked in. $10K. Almost there. So that's 2 out of 14. And we can edit our notepad as well. So now that's just Dominion Tower. Dominion Tower. Small arc lamp because I'm close enough. Yeah, 1,000 XP off. Penguin point lamp. God statues I need to for construction. Proof elves. Cut a couple gems. Fletching, I need to prep a broad arrow. Penguin point lamp, cup door, penguin point lamp. Rocktail, small lamp, sweet. Ignite a shell shard, gold bamboo, penguin point lamp, penguin point lamp. Unreal. And we're maxed! And then that's the end of Tall and Manly. Okay, be careful. We're 1 minute from level, apparently. We've got Group Iron Man, yeah. Feels bad, man. Even though it's like the absolutely the right move, it still feels bad. I'm looking for 1,000 XP from level, by the way. Oh god! Okay, we're good. Melee stats done. Construction. And do god statues. Too close? Nah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Think you should lobby? Wait, why? If someone goes and kills the ones left alive? Oh, that's funny, actually. I didn't even think about that. That'd be a funny way to ruin it, though. Okay. I guess Prayer or Slayer doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. So let's go boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. How much XP do I get for this? 34K. Okay. Okay. Oh god, don't attack! No, run! Run away! That'll give me the level. Okay, so now I can do Lumbridge. But I don't want to do the next one. Okay, yeah. Okay, so 34k, yeah. So yeah. So what do I do for the last 20k XP in construction? Because I was gonna do construction with an arc lamp. I could buy 2 arc lamps, maybe. The chair is done. GZ. Okay. 14k construction XP. Wait, 14k. Small arc lamp. Wait, that gets it. It does. Okay, so that's done. Small arc lamp is done. Okay. Next skill. So that's done. Runecrafting is there. Attack is there. Strength is there. How many penguin points do I have? Wait. Seven. Wait, 7? So that's summoning done. I don't need to buy nearly as many penguin point lamp or as many arc lamps. Construction, so that has to be a small arc lamp. Okay. Let's make this a penguin point lamp. Penguin lamp. Arc lamp. Penguin lamp. So it's 765. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. No, that works. Okay. So next skill I need to figure out is fletching. Okay. So, oh no, it's crap the door. Perfect. Wait, can I use this at any furnace? I can. Okay. Okay. And smithing is penguin point lamp. All right, so I gotta check penguin points. How much XP for one lamp? One lamp is worth 8.6k experience. Perfect. So we need to get this to 8k. Can't believe this guy's maximum before I get my core. We're not done yet. We're almost done. It's so scary being this close to max. Like, I feel like I'm going to overshoot it accidentally. Okay. So if I do one more invent of these, that's it. Okay. So we've got attack done, strength done, we've got construction done, we've got smithing done, we've got agility done, we've got fletching done, we've got mining done, we've got firemaking done, cooking. I've got to do one invent of cooking. No masking, 500 goodie bags? That's crazy. How does agility work? I'm just going to use a lamp. Group with 2 competitive group irons, unlock group of storage, and then invite a third player to lose access to group storage until the new player unlocks it. Sorry, let me think. No, because the requirement for group storage can be completed by like one person who could complete it. Okay, that's done. I missed you closing the gap. I closed the gap via what did I do? One second. Sorry. I closed the gap with penguin points. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Blow drying should be a non-issue. Cooking gauntlets? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm cooking one in the rocktails. Shouldn't matter for one. Okay, so for cooking, small arc lamp. Okay, so the small arc lamp was how much XP? It was a bunch, wasn't it? Small arc lamp. Yeah, it's cooking and is 17k XP. $17.2. Okay, so cooking's done. Okay. I think I should mark the ones that are done with a little star. Done as in I'm like 1 XP off. Agility, double check. Yeah, I'm 1k off. Thieving is not. Crafting is not. Okay, so crafting next. Gotta cut some gems. Do you use sapphires? Because they're, my God. I gotta lock in. This is gonna happen fast. Okay, I need 3. 3 more sapphires. That's it. 1. 2. 59 is good. Okay, that's fine. So I'll throw a moonstone on my invent. Crafting's done. Fletching. Okay, perfect. So it'd be under 125 XP. Don't know if Majra will be unlocked. It will be. Unless it's changed from last time I play tested. How do you get a flight skip? Get a pre-phase and then do a bunch of damage. Stop. 94 XP. Okay. Terrifying. So fletching is done. Mining is done. Smithing is done. Oh my god. Cooking is done. Firemaking. I am 8 hour XP away. Okay, so these, right? What do these ignite for? 300 XP each. 341. Okay, so I can do 2 safely. 1, 2. Firemaking's done. Okay, firemaking's done. Woodcutting. I'm 30k off. Okay, so I need my I actually blew it. And then I need my Mikado hatchet. No perfect plus because I don't want it to double and then it messes me up. But it probably doesn't matter actually. All right, let's go. Feels way better than the old chair. Ooh, nice. You got a new desk too. I will say absolute game changer. Adjustable height desk. Watch out for firemaking. Wait, why would I get firemaking XP? Always adds. No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't need to worry about that. Furnace perk doesn't give you fire making. I hope not. Wait, what do you mean? No. We're good, we're good. Evil Tree Daily. I mean, this is such a tiny amount of XP. Penguin Point Lamp is 8k XP, so at 7k we stop. Does Sentinel give Fletching XP? I hope not. Option to Fletcher, burn logs, and cut. I have it off. Yeah, I think we're good. Bro, I said it was going to take no time. My guy just decided to stop chopping. All right, I'm going to get the torch. I'm hoping my love for RS stays this time. I hope so too. That'd be cool. Yeah, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Okay. All right, we're 10k XP away. Also, if you're trying to train woodcutting, this is by far the best way to get 99. It is absolutely insane. Will there be a party? Birthorpe. Here, I'll make a little thing. There we go. $14k. Yes, it's under 8k. We're good. And then summoning is... Summoning's ready. Yeah, okay. Am I on a dual stream setup? I am. ETA use the lamps like 5 minutes. Probably 5 minutes. Penguin points 198, 8.6 XP. Yeah, we're done. Woodcutting's done. I'll get one more just in case. And I guess I should bundle up the bamboo to save inventories too. I'm kidding. It's a joke. That's how to ruin it. Okay. All right. It's time to collect our lamps. Let me do some math here. 1 penguin lamp, 2 penguin lamp. Thieving! I never finished thieving. Oh god. Hold up. I missed one. Congrats on maxing. Thank you. It hasn't hit me. I think I'm going to be a little bittersweet at the end, to be honest. It hasn't hit me that the journey is almost done. It feels kind of insane, to be honest. Okay, so that's a small arc lamp, which is a bunch of XP, right? Yeah, that's 17k XP. So we're basically done. Okay. So I need to do math here. 1 penguin lamp, 2 penguin lamp, 3 penguin lamp, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we do need to do Dominion Tower. Trim when? I don't think I want to trim. I think I'm good. Yeah, thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. Do you have Strange Rock Sword? I don't think so. Which is okay. 72. Okay. So that's thieving done. All right. So next up, I've got to go to Dominion Tower and get a very, very tiny amount of experience. How many miasmins I make? 60,000? Oh god. That's a little lopsided. All right. Probably climber or endurance? Climber. I don't have invent space or bank space. Oh, that's awkward. That's my bad. All right. Wait, do I have to hit stick? It's lagging. Okay. Yeah, how many floors of this do you think I need to get a lamp worth 1,000 XP? Surely that's enough for 900 XP. Give me words. Yeah, it's enough. Easy. So that's one. And now we do attack. Okay, I'm just assuming this will be fine. Oh, yeah, okay. It's weak. Last one. I don't know what debuff I just got, but it's probably fine. All right, we're done. All right, chat, what should we wear for maxing? That's the question now. Go naked. No. All right. Hardcore Iron Man armor? Wait, hold up. Does it actually look good, though? You know what? Let's try it. I don't have the hardcore. What? There isn't one? Okay, definitely keep the Zuck cape on. Okay, you know what? I kind of dig it. Hardcore Iron Man fit with the Devourer aura and the Zuck cape. You know what? I can get behind it. I can get behind it. I think I should Shard of Genesis my Bolg too. Possibly. For the sole reason that in my last episode I asked people what I should use it on. So I think we should do that too. So Shard of Genesis the Bolg. Put it on max. What do we think? Do we like the plan? I think the plan's good. I think the plan's good. All right. So we've got attack. We've got strength. Now let's go to Wyco. For some lamps. If anyone wants to join, World 104 is the location of the party. Berthorpe. People in the world? Y'all are crashing the world. That might be a record. No, that's good. That's good because if the ads happen now, it means they're not going to happen. Yeah, that's actually good when I'm maxing. Okay. Rewards. Wait. Random skill? Wait, chat, it doesn't work. Elliot, what do you mean random skill? Is it skill choice one? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Okay. How many do I need? 1, 2. Five might have been more than I need, but that's fine. Okay. Wait, what skills does it work for actually? Sorry. It works for agility, so I can... Okay. So I'm just gonna put the ones that I've got in my invent. Done, 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 done. Done. Because I've got 1, 2, 3 arc lamps. 4 arc lamps. What's the 5th arc lamp? Oh, you do runecrafting with them too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Sacred Hunter, Dungeoneering, Divination, Agility. Already one. Fishing already one. Thieving. Arc lamp already. Okay. I may have overreacted. I'm sorry, Elliot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Move cooking up. Well, I wanted to go down the list because I thought it would be more fun. My goat Elliot would never lie. You're right. Hide and seek. They all look the same? Wait. But they're different. They give different amounts of XP. Oh my god. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are the arc ones. What? Oh no. Okay. Don't like this. I don't like this. All right. Let's go to Birthorpe. I think we're ready. I just need a... Wait, look at everybody. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much. Wait, this is so many people. Gonna be a mess up? Wait. No, I've got it. I've got it. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Wait, thank you all so much. Wait, this is so many people. This is insane. Wait, y'all are crazy. Thank you all so much for coming. Wait, I'm actually shocked. I thought there'd be like 27 people. I wasn't. This is the kind of turnout I expect for my crypto shill announcement. Not for just maxing. Okay. This is everything. This is the end. Oh my goodness. Okay. I've got the wrong bolts. You're clutch. You're clutch. You're clutch. Okay. Bolts. Wait, we're just about crashing the world. This is insane. Look how many people are here. Insanity. I couldn't PVM on this world. Okay. Dry run. Shard of Genesis, bow. That's attack. Then that's strength. That's runecrafting. That's construction. That's agility. That's thieving. Then, after thieving, I cut the gem. After cutting the gem, I make the bolt. Then after that, penguin point lamp for mining. I'm mixing them up now. Penguin point lamp for mining. Penguin point lamp for smithing. Arc lamp for cooking. Shell shard. Wood cutting. Summoning. 3 extraneous lamps. Okay. Holy. What a journey. What an absolute... What? Okay, we can't flame me today. Who's dropping short everywhere? Everywhere? Bro, those are expensive. Those are expensive. We don't have the funds for that. I can't bankroll short guys everywhere. They're not a dime a dozen. Okay. Holy. This is the place where it all started too. The beginning of the hardcore Iron Man. Are we ready? Is everybody here? Are we good to go? I think we're good to go. Okay. Whew. I need a speech. All right. Before we continue, a message from our sponsor. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. Just really quickly, thank you all so much for being here. This is insane how many people are here. Like, my mind is actually blown. This literally means the world to me that everyone's here for maxing my first ever Iron Man. I've never maxed an Iron Man before. Like, an actual first, never done before. I maxed my main account in, I think, 2017. It was so cool to do it on a hardcore. Honestly, it was a totally different experience. What a fun, perfect way to end off on this series. We maged Karapak for a Fractured Staff of Armadil. We did the Devour Ore at the Sanctum of Rebirth, 200 kill streaks at Telos, Archglacior, 6 weeks of Zami for a Bolg. We've had so many adventures. It's been an absolute blast. Now, with the massive thank you to every single person who has watched the series, supported, dropped a primer on Twitch maybe, just putting that out there. It's time for the next thing. But before we do that, it's time to max. I ended the last episode by asking my YouTube comments what weapon I should tier 95 or tier 100 with the Shard of Genesis. And people said the Bolg. So in honor of you, even though we're at the end of the series, it's time to imbue the Bolg. That took us so many weeks to get, 6 straight weeks. Done. I now have a tier 100 Bolg that I still don't know how to use. All right. I hope I don't mess this up. Are we ready for 14 99s back to back to back? I think it's time. Let's get it. Here we go. That is 99 attack. Done. 99 strength. Done. The broadcasts are delayed too. Runecrafting. We gained 1.5 million runecrafting experience in one sitting today. Next up, construction. 99. Alrighty, what's next? Next up, we've got agility. We were running laps today. We're getting our steps in. Did you get your steps in today? If not, go for a walk. It's good for you. Next up, we've got 99 thieving. Just like all the Prime subs I'm going to steal during Group Iron Man. All right, now, with thieving out of the way, we've got crafting. I'm cutting up a moonstone, and that is level 99 crafting. Next up, we're going into fletching, where we will be making an onyx criminal bolt. That's 99 fletching. How unexpected. I'm sorry, I can't. How, never mind. I'm not doing it. Next up, we've got mining with a penguin point lamp. Bang. Mining done. After mining, we are heading in to smithing. Smithing, level 99, done. Now, after smithing, we've got cooking with a small arc lamp. That is cooking done. We're actually popping off right now. After cooking, we've got fire making. Ignite the shell shard. Bang, that is 99 fire making done, where arson is its own reward. Like the video if you like arson. Wait, no, never mind. Okay, and last but not least, woodcutting. And then the final 99. It is time for 99 summoning 14 99s in a row. Here we are in 3, in 2, in 1. Thank you all so much for watching the adventures of Tall and Manly, who will now be known as Tall and Maxed. That's it. Let's freaking go, dude! Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. That is a maxed Hardcore Iron Man. Let's freaking go, dude! Let's freaking go. That was so sick. That was actually so sick. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to the Max party. This was so much fun. I'm so appreciative of every single person who is here. That is the coolest thing. Like, genuinely, one of my favorite RuneScape memories ever doing this. And my favorite RuneScape series ever, of course, The Adventures of Tall and Manly. We had some fantastic adventures. Thank you so much to everyone for supporting. Anyone who's ever watched a video or tuned into a stream, it means the world. Holy. We popped off. That is nuts. All right, let's go get the cape. Are we going to run to get the cape? Look how laggy the world is. Nah, I'm going to teleport. I'm going to bring it back. I'm going to teleport. I'll bring it back. Unless people want to follow. If people want to follow, all right. If people want to follow, they can. Screw it. Let's run. Fall in. I'm lagging so bad. You know what would be really ironic? If we suffer a fatal client crash and that prevents us from getting a max cape. Yeah, if anyone has screenshots, by the way, of the broadcast spam, I would absolutely love that. If anybody has, that would be extremely cool. Feel free to send them, throw them in Discord, throw them in chat, whatever. And I would absolutely love to take a look at that. Because this was freaking cool. Oh, that's a great one. That is a great screenshot, actually. Thank you so much. Holy. All right, let's go. Thank you for the gift subs, Paradigm. I appreciate it. Wait, I'm getting door tricked. It's done. I made it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Paradigm. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Perry, thank you so much for the 30 months as well. I appreciate it. That is super, super, super kind of you. Paradigm as well. Thank you for subbing yourself. Super appreciated. Travis, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You are a legend. Dylan redeemed on-screen celebration. Wait, what does that do? How does that work? That's an option? Potterino, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. You are all too kind. Genuinely, I'm just... Dude, this was such a fun series. I'm so glad that so many people have enjoyed it and enjoyed the adventure, the journey, the max party. I think it was a pretty good max party. I will say, kind of like a wedding that goes on for 8 hours. No fun. Wedding where you're in and out in 30 minutes and then you could have fun. Good wedding. I think a max party, kind of the same deal. I'm on board. Josh, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs as well. I appreciate it. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you. Imagine if you didn't have thick skin on when you grabbed the Zammy wine. The series would have been done immediately. It would have gone instantly over. Episode 1 wouldn't have even lasted an episode. But no, the biggest thing is just thank you all so much. Because without your support, I would not be able to do any of this. So just thank you all so much, genuinely. As much as the series is really cool. Also, shout out to editor Nathan for making a really, really sick video series too. But without your guys' support, this wouldn't happen and wouldn't exist. So thank you all. All right, Max. How can you help? Oh, I think you know. I think you know how you can help. Done. All right. Surely we keep it on default. Add the hood. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's so iconic. It looks so freaking cool. I'm actually genuinely, and I mean this very truthfully, I am genuinely very proud of having a max heap on this account. Like, legitimately, I am swelling with pride. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Philly D, that's super, super kind of you. Nelly Cake, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Wait, we gotta hit the emote, too. Yeah, dude, if we're not emoting on them, what are we doing? Wait, where is the emote tab even? Not a clue, by the way. I gotta find it. It's not in my hero. It's time to die. I'm kidding. Oh, I gotta hit emote on it. Oh, easy. I need a large open space. All right, let's go this way. Let's go this way. And then go quickly, emote. Let's go. Oh no, I killed everyone with a rock. He's skilling. He's skilling. He's skilling. He's teleporting. He's augmenting. He's death rooting poor Pippin. Sorry we had to sacrifice you. He's wizarding. He's abyssal whipping. Easy. Was that actually every skill? Or were some of them skipped? I gotta know. I have to know. Holy moly. Thank you, Paradigm, for the gigantified emote. I appreciate it. Hobbit. Wait, here. Hobbit Omega lol. I feel targeted. Thank you for the 100 bits. Should we go to the Max Guild? Should we run to the Max Guild? Not Griffin in chat saying, where are all the cute boys at? Oh no. No, this is literally a dream come true. Thank you all so much for being here. For tuning in, for supporting. I can't believe we maxed, dude. I cannot believe we maxed without dying. That might be the most miraculous thing of all. That is wild. What should I use the extra lamps on? Guess it doesn't really matter. All right, chat. We have some unfurling to do. Dude, this world is so laggy. I actually love it. Enough people are here that the world, like I'm literally having frame skips. It's beautiful. All right, let's go. I didn't unfurl a single banner, by the way. I was saving them all for this moment. That's my first one. Slayer, fishing, attack, necromancy, defense, farming, construction, crafting, hunter, cooking, firemaking, agility, summoning. Ignore the quest one. That'll be later. Prayer, constitution, invention, archaeology. Wait, where's the necromancy banner? Oh, it's up there. Got it. Divvy, dumpineering, still not a skill. No, I'm kidding. Woodcutting, smithing, herblore, mining, fletching, runecrafting, strength, ranged, and magic. That should be them all, except for the quest one. I don't think I missed any. Nice! All right, and now it's time to enter the Max Guild. And now, for the first time ever, we can finally play the game. We are finally able to play RuneScape. It only took 3 years. Easy game. Yeah, we hit a little Max Guild teleport. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay. Sick. How many quest points do I have? I have enough, all right? Enough. 375 is enough. Now I can use the PVM portal. True. Okay. A couple quick things to do. Very quickly. 14.99s at once was sick. I'm just putting it out there. Yeah, we've had the account for 3 years. I'm so sorry. All the unmaxed people who are... Oh, it's so sad. You know, I'm gonna join the plebeians for a bit, all right? Just for a moment. Yeah, I can do cape perks too, which is pretty sick. I just love the look of the default max cape. I just think it's really, really sick. Talk to the mistress for an acorn? Wait, what? Do I need it? Take it as welcome gift. Oh! Oh, and then I have to plant it. In Prif, right? Let's do it. And then that goes here. Yeah? Oh, that's really cool. Nice. Okay, so now we have to refresh Rune Pixel. Skills left to 99. 14. And then wait. Hold. Oh, do I have to log out and log back in? I might. Hold up. All right, ready? Skills left, 14. What about now? Oh, there's a 5-minute cooldown. I got it. I got it. Okay, we might have to wait. We did a lot, to be fair. All right. I think it's a 5-minute timer. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait to look at that. Did I lobby? Yes, I did. What I did want to see, though, is... I want to see what rank I am. What my final rank is. Also, my time played. I'm down to check that, too. Yeah, is there anything bad about showing my time played? Sure. Okay, surely no one's going to be able to recover my account. Surely it's probably fine. I think I'm probably pretty safe. I'm probably pretty safe from that. You'd have to be, like, insane to try to falsely recover my account. Well, no, because, like... Not because I'm a streamer, because I'm a JMod. I feel like it would just be like... It's probably fine. Okay, ready? Yeah, let's get our time played. All right. Here we go. In the last 3 years, how much have we played on Tall and Manly? A 145 days. You know what? Still less than Wazzy. We're fine. Honestly, 4 hours a day is not that bad. That's copium. That's not so bad. Copium. Wait, 3,500 hours? Damn. Not bad. Yeah, you guys, if you guys saw my main, you'd be absolutely astounded. I'll take it. That's a rite of passage, I can speak. That's the right amount of time. Dude, I love the Maxscape. It's so cool that we have it. 1 out of every 8 hours over the last 3 years has been spent on this account. Okay, like, yeah. I've played a little bit of RuneScape. Like, you know? I've played a little RuneScape. But also, we may not be done yet. Because there's one other thing I would like to do. And it involves a frozen core of Lang. Because we're not done yet. No, not comp. Or 120 all. Because as it turns out, you need 99's smithing in order to make the tier 85 Langsword that you need to make the tier 95. So if anyone would like to join me at Fort Firenthry, it is time to fold some bars. And the actual final thing we're gonna do on Tall and Manly is craft our Langsword. How do I guest in your clan? There's a button to join a guest clan chat from the clan interface, and then just type Tall. It'll let you in. See you in 4 hours? I already partially did it. I did it off stream. I did some mining off stream. But yeah, what a fun series. What an awesome series. Only one line is up as in lot. It is, Maddie, if I make an offhand, which I'm not doing, by the way. But yeah, I realized I was going to do it a couple nights ago, and I was like, oh, you need to be 99. Well, maybe we should just max first. But yeah, no, genuinely, thank you all so much for all of your support on this series. It's been so much fun. I think this was the series where we took it the most seriously, and we did the most kind of fun, exciting, interesting videos and streams where we really, really pushed ourselves for this one. So I'm really, really proud of how it turned out. I'm really thankful and appreciative of having all of you along for the journey. Genuinely, that's the most important thing to me, is that we all had fun, except for the people that didn't. But those people we don't talk about. Tall and trim? No. Absolutely not. Do I have the Blackstone Hearts? Let me show you something. We may have had a bit of an ED3 arc. I have 700 Blackstone Hearts. Am I gonna do a rewind video? I am not sure yet if we do a rewind video or if we just do a video that condenses a bunch of episodes into one really, really long video. Like the best, biggest highlights from the whole series in one like 10-hour long video. Birdman, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. What's your wealth evaluator? I think we should make our Langsword first, and then I'll show you the wealth evaluator. The wealth evaluator is pretty, it should be pretty insane, by the way. We're at 760 out of 1,000. So we're almost full. I think I might need to make a second one of these, though. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Either way, though, we can use this time to reminisce. Can we rewatch all the deaths? There was only one death. There was only one. Also, Octagon Cake, thank you for the clip. Actually, genuinely, if we could get some claps in chat for Octagon Cake literally clipped every important moment in this entire series for 3 years. Like an absolute animal. Like, quite literally, if you go into Octagon Cake's clip history, or you just look at any of my clips, Octagon Cake has been clipping stuff for 3 years. Like an absolute legend. So thank you very much, genuinely. This was so fun. What a fun idea. In 3, in 2, in 1. Thank you all so much for watching the adventures of Tall and Manly, who will now be known as Tall and Maxed. That's it. Let's freaking go, dude! Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once. That's actually such a funny clip. I'll take it. This account took about 3 years, yeah. Now rewatch the clip of rewatching the clip, true. Oh, the other thing we should do is we should put some tier 95s in the invent, obviously. Because that's like what we're doing, right? We're doing all of this so that our tier 95s can have some friends. Perfect. That's what we needed. Very good. But you know, I will show my wealth evaluator after this too. I'd like to maybe make a bank video at some point too, but if you guys have questions about anything that I have or I don't have, absolutely, like, let me know. One thing that I do have is in my auto alker, I have 1.7 bill. So actually, why don't we claim it? Chat, can I claim it? I'm going to claim it. Because that's actually going to get us over a max cash stack. And I just think that's really cool. Bang. Kind of sick. I think I have about 8 bill of alkables, by the way. Like, if I liquidated everything. Which is kind of nuts, by the way. Like, if we wanted to, we could go for 10 bill on an Iron Man. But yeah, this is a a very, very, very end game account at this point. I'm just trying to think back at all of the journeys. Wait, while we're folding, we could go through my beast tab if you guys want. Do you ever transfer wealth? Yeah, I transferred over about 10 bill of extra Raziel weapons. That's the one thing that I drop traded over. So, Shadow Reef title. 204 runs of 83. Kind of hefty, to be honest. Actually, why don't we move this so that we can fold bars while we go through it at the same time. That's perfect. Okay. Rax, we only did 360 kills. Wait, we got super spooned at Rax. Oh my god. Wait. We got absolutely spooned. That's a crazy amount of hilts. Okay. So Rax is one we can get mad at me for. We got spooned. Absolutely. I think all we did is make a knock staff. And then we used the knock staff at Carapac. And then the scythe that I made, I actually got rid of the scythe to make biting. Because we went full in on magic because we had Crypt Bloom. So that's the Rax situation. But yeah, we did insanely well at Rax. That's insanely good. Really mad. Perfect. Archglacier, we just finished, of course. We'll soon have some more stuff on the log. But this is the most recent grind that we completed. 380 hard mode kill count. And a 200 kill streak. So it was basically 1.5 200 kill streaks. To get our inaugural core, which is all I was going for. I just wanted the one core, and I wanted to say that we did a 200 kill streak. And that's exactly what we did. So Archglacier makes sense. I know the kill count looks really like spoon, but we're actually under drop rate for the streaks that I was doing. So yeah, I'll take it. Pretty happy for that. Honestly, I was glad I got Archglacier done because it was stressing me out and no one was enjoying watching it either. It was like, people aren't watching this and I'm gonna die. Just like I could tell there wasn't a ton of interest. People weren't like super excited about it, which is fair because I also wasn't enjoying it very much, and then that made it probably less fun to watch. Literal skill issue. Yeah, there were so many close calls at Glacier, like my mouse dying. Oh my goodness. Next up, Barrows. 4 Barrows runs, and I got an arrow staff in 4. This is kind of funny because this is used for something, and these are worth like 10 mil. And it's kind of funny that I got spoon this. I didn't end up using it for anything though, because I'm not like an achievement person. I think it's for an achievement. But still pretty cool. Okay, so that's a glorious bar. I need 2, right? Do I need 2? Yeah, I need 2. All right, so let's get started on the second one. Wait, what? Wait. Oh my god, that like bugged. That was so weird. All right, whatever. I don't care. All right, next up, Asorn. We only did 15 runs. I didn't do a ton of ED2. I think I didn't really feel the point in it because Elite Tectonic isn't good. At some point, I would love to get the melee abilities so that we can do some awesome melee stuff. But yeah, I was okay not finishing that grind. This was the grind that got cut because of Group Iron Man coming out faster than anticipated. I'll be honest, I'll say it. I wanted to do an ED2 grind. We didn't have a chance. But I did do Elite Dungeon 2 to get 99 Dungeoneering, and that was really fun. And we did that on the front page of Twitch. Next grind. Rise of the Six. Rise of the Six was the absolute worst. This grind hurt my soul to a level of tilt that, like, I just hated it. I couldn't believe it. 375 rot kills for one singular shield. This was like, I was grinding rots for like weeks. It was absolutely gross. The one thing that was fun about it is I got to grind with like Cash and Elisa and people that like I haven't really hung out with a ton since that point. So friends, awesome. Really, really fun. That was the one good aspect of it. But the actual grind, oh, this killed me. This was so bad. Rot shields are 1 in 80, by the way. So I was basically over 4 times the drop rate. So yeah, that was Rots. Beastmaster. Funnily enough, it was so different doing a hardcore Iron Man or an Iron Man account where I didn't have to solo Beastmaster. I believe this is the same kill count as my other Iron Man that had to solo them all. Because the last series I did Stable Client was a solo-only Iron Man. So definitely a huge fan of how we did BM on this one, which was we barely had to put in any effort. We got our Codex, the one that we needed, we got out of there nice and quick. Which is really, really nice. And then I think I bought additional codices with Techie, because I have all of the abilities. I've got Shards, I've got Shatter, I've got Corruption Shot, and Corruption Blast. So 36 is how many runs it took to get one and then make 2 abilities with Techie. So that's how I have 3 abilities with only 1 on log. Blackstone Dragon, talked about before. Chaos Elemental, 3 kills, basically just for Reaper Crew. If you want to look at my revs log, this was a corrupt Statius hammer, unfortunately, so we are currently hammerless. Schwalby, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. That is very kind of you and very appreciated. Commander Zilliana, 1 singular kill count at Zilliana, just for Reaper Crew. Corp, 27 kills, and we got absolutely spooned. We have a fully functional Spectral Spirit Shield that we actually used. We used this for the Zamorak arc. So this was another, like, massive spoonage. So yeah, this might be the biggest spooning, honestly. Next up. Croesus. I'm getting a drink, but this boss pissed me off so much. This boss genuinely made me... This is the reason why I didn't range, by the way. I cannot stand this boss. Okay. He has a beverage. So, the thing that hurt me about Croesus is this, right? It was really, really, really fun early on for the first month. The first 100-hour Croesus grind, as long as you don't look at the thumbnail. Actually, that's kind of funny. I'm going to show it. RS guy, Croesus. I say that the first 100 hours was fine, but this was my thumbnail. Hour 1, hour 97. Croesus is ruining my life. Okay, so maybe the Croesus grind wasn't great, but that wasn't even the bad part. The bad part was not the Croesus grind. Croesus, when I was going for Crypt Bloom, was hard. It was 100 hours. But it was also really, really valuable because Crypt Bloom is what I needed to progress my account. Every piece of Crypt Bloom was like a boon of power. It was a power spike. I would have never got a Fractured Staff of Armadil without the Crypt Bloom that I got from Croesus. So the Crypt Bloom was sick in the initial arc. The arc that absolutely killed me was when I went back for 300 more kills to try to get this stupid Spore Hammer that is just one of the items on the drop log with no bad luck mitigation or drop log protection or anything. It honestly, it made me quit on the range combat style because I did hundreds and hundreds of kills. I was no close to getting it than I was at the beginning, and I'd already invested like 130 hours. So that is why I'm not a fan of Croesus. I wish that there was some kind of cycling. Like imagine if you got this and then the next time you got the other one and they swapped and you do it with comparable items. So like you get the helm, the boots, the gloves on one table and they all rotate. The top, the bottoms, they rotate. And that way it's not like, oh, you got the top, you know you're not going to get anything valuable. You could get any of the other uniques. Just cycle it. Do something. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. So the hammers needed for death spore arrows, which are important for best in slot range. So basically you can't do best in slot ranging without this spore hammer. Croesus killed me. Dagon Kings. Have not done a lot of DKs, just got a dragon hatchet and then I dipped. Gate of Elidness, just did my 100 kill count and dipped. Did not get any drops, which is, you know, kind of unfortunate. At some point, I would like to go back to this boss. Maybe, I'll probably go back on Group Iron Man though, so. Probably not needed for this one. Garage Door, 2 kill count. Mole, 1 singular kill count. Greg, 6 kill count. Yeah, we actually skipped range early game on this. We basically did magic and necromancy until endgame stuff. Harakan, only 12 kill count. No pet. We actually didn't do a ton of Zuck on this account. Helwer. This wand from Helwer. Wait, everybody's dancing in sync. This is awesome. Wait, look at everyone. Wait, hold up. Y'all are kind of... What dance is this? Wait, what is going on? How many jam strats I made spreadsheets for? Do exclamation point jam guide. And it'll show you what I've made. It's the music box? That's sick. I didn't know that was a thing. Anyway. Yeah, Helwer. This wand, 718 kills. Pretty painful. But we got it done. Hermod, not important. I was actually just doing Hermod for seeds. Calviking. Did I get a Drygor? No. I only did 1 Calviking kill and like 20 darts. Calfight Queen, 1 kill. A lot of the bosses we actually skipped completely in this series in favor of faster progression. Dude, my kill count, I should line it up so it's 666 and 333. Would actually look sick. But this was the Fractured Staff of Armadil. 664 solo kills. And we did these with Magic and the Crypt Bloom. And it was really, really fun. I thoroughly enjoyed the Harpwood Carapac grind. It was hard, but it felt so good to get those pieces. I loved the Fractured Staff of Armadil arc. And I can't wait to do it again in Group Iron Man. It's gonna be sick. Sanctum of Rebirth. Sanctum was a really weird one because we had nothing but books until 100 kill count. And then between 100 and 130 kill count, that was when we got both wands, our orb, and both shards. So it was literally like the meme with the person mining and then giving up right before the diamonds. Where we just like at 100 kill count, my log was an absolute meme. And then by 130, I was in a great spot. King Black Dragon, doesn't matter. Kriara, doesn't matter. Krill doesn't matter. I did do a good chunk of Krill. Krill took a while because I kept getting wards. But it's Krill. It doesn't really matter. Legos just did 1 kill. Magister just did 1 kill. Elite Dungeon 1 was a fun one. Elite Dungeon 1, we did 73 runs to get our 986 Ancient Scales, which let us get our full set of Elite Dracolich. 7 Masuda's War Spears. We got really lucky on Fishy Treats too. Didn't get the pet, but I actually really enjoyed the Elite Dungeon 1 arc because we got to hybrid. So we did Necromancy for like the bulk of it, and then once we got to Seiryu, we got to hybrid. We'd go range into Necromancy for our 1 cycles. And I really enjoyed that. I thought it was fun. I liked the way that we did it. It was fun progression. Regular next. You guys are going to get mad at me for this. I got absolutely spooned. I got super spooned. I needed Pernix. Pernix Cowl, Pernix Body, 2 Pernix Chaps, Pernix Gloves, Pernix Boots in 132 next kills. We cooked. We absolutely cooked. I will be the first to say, we got very lucky at next. And I was happy with that too, because I wasn't really enjoying next too. I've said it before, it's not my favorite boss. Now, to counterbalance that 100-fold, Angel of Death. This was another boss that made me give up. 1,100 kills, 1 codex. I don't care about the wand, I don't care about the core. 1 codex and 1,100. It is a 1 in 240 something drop. So we should have had 4 en route to our 5th one. And that is why I don't have all my appraisal codices. I couldn't bring myself to do it. The first codex took me 600, and that was really frustrating. And then the next 500 kills, I was like, surely I'll get spooned. 0. 0 codices in the next 500 kills. And that was when I gave up, because I really wanted the tier 99 range prayer. It felt like it wasn't in the cards. Would I like to go back at some point and get it? Possibly. Like maybe doing a small team, maybe doing duos, maybe that would be fun. But yeah, yeah, AOD it was just like Crosis for me. It was the same thing where I just got really demotivated going 4 times dry. Such is life though. It happens. We got lucky at X, we got unlucky at AOD. QBD, 65 kills. Most importantly, we didn't die a single time to QBD this time around. The last hardcore we had, we died twice at QBD. Next up, Raksha. Raksha, we did pretty well, honestly. We did like 250 kills. And funnily enough, the Gricko was an accident. I was doing Raksha for seeds. And we got Gricko there. I got diverted in like 100 kills, and then I left after that. Went back, Gricko. Yeah, we did well at Raksha. Next up, Raziel. Raziel was a funny one because we got spooned on weapons, the lanterns and the Omni Guards, insane. But 1 top and 1 bottom, and that was what I needed for title. My last 2 uniques were top and bottom. So we had to do 2,153 kills. So it was a good month and a half at Raziel. Like I think it was at least 5 weeks. So the spoonage on the weapons, it felt kind of earned once we got our title. Rex Matriarchs have not done a lot of them. Don't have anything useful there. Rex Matriarchs are not very useful on a hardcore because I'm camping a Ring of Death or a Ring of Life basically constantly. Unlike old school where you've got that nifty teleport crystal, we don't have that in RuneScape 3, so it's kind of not really ever, in my opinion, worth not wearing one of those strings. Time for bed. Enjoy the max tape. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Adding a lantern to a Minecraft house every time you got one at Raziel was an incredible bit. Yeah, that was Nathan's idea. Because Nathan's a really big Minecraft person. You want to say what about Solak? Solak we did pretty well at, actually. 2 main hand blight bounds. I think the first one was on my first kill as well. And then just the Grim. We basically said we're going to grind Solak till we got a Grim, and that's exactly what we did. And this is from when Necromancy was really, really busted. So 342 as a kill time, and that was like Necromancy camping on a Hellhound. Have I announced my jam group yet? I haven't, but it's gonna be a group of 5. Okay. Terrakit is 83. Telos. We actually came out of Telos. We did pretty well. I wish I could have had Reprisal, because it would have been really good at Nekatra. But Telos Arc was kind of fun. The kill count, 300. Similar to what we did at Archglacier, we just did a 200 kill streak. And then we went back for the Saren Godbow, which we then got. Kind of a fun path. No pet, no reprisal, but yeah, we did pretty well on drops. After Telos, Twin Furies, doesn't matter. Zuck, we actually didn't really do a lot of Zuck on this account. I just never really got into the mood for Zuck. I just wasn't feeling like it. I think the biggest thing is that the Zuck sword is just bad. I couldn't think of a single instance where I wanted to use a Zuck sword for anything. So as much as I could have just gone and done like 100 Zuck runs, it would have taken a week. I never really felt like it. I think part of it is just, the reward's underwhelming, in my opinion. Zuck sword is bad. Scripture full would have been really good to have. That's the one thing from Zuck that's really, really, really good. And then Magma's also pretty pretty overrated, in my opinion. All right, after Zuck, we've got Vermix, Vindicta, Virago. Virago was a really, really fun arc because I got to do duo Virago with Sona, who's another hardcore Iron Man. Unfortunately, didn't get the wand we needed. So I went to Carapac. Hard mode Carapac was with an Elder Wand and a Singularity. But had a lot of fun. Doing Virago duos. And they were like really, really scuffed gear Virago duos. I believe... Yeah, this would have been before Necromancy came out. Yeah. And I think it's going to be a little bit different now with Necromancy. But I'm really excited about Group Iron Man because... with us being style locked, we're not just going to all rush Necromancy and then blitz all these bosses. We actually have a reason to go to Virago, and we're not going to just be a full group of Necromancers just blitzing it. So I think it's going to be really, really fun. I miss Virago. Yaka, I did literally one singular kill and that's it. That was just for Reaper Crew because I was a little scared about Sunpool. All right. Last two bosses. Zamorak. 716 kills, with almost all of them being at 500%. With the 50 rerolls that I had, this was just a terrible grind. We were so unlucky. We were just so terribly unlucky. Chaos Roars at the enrage I was doing were more rare than bow pieces. We got 8 Chaos Roars and 3 bow pieces. It was a 6-week grind. It was really like, it was satisfying to get the bulk at the end, but oh my god. It hurt. The one saving grace, though, is that we did end up with full vestments. And full vestments is really helpful. It's really, really sick to have. For any future melee endeavors, Let Him Book was a real thing that happened. This is when the library arc began. And then last but not least, we did Vorkath. The way that we did Vorkath is we did Vorkath in a group. I kind of let myself get carried a bit in the name of having a lot of fun. I actually got to range. This is the one boss where I actually got to use my range setup and upgrade it as we went. So that is why my hard mode kill time is pretty fast. At 216, I went with Pup, I went with Rocket, and I ranged Necromancy hybrided, and I had a blast. I almost died a bunch of times too, but most importantly, like, it was just really fun to range, and it made getting a Saren Godbow and getting a Bolg actually worthwhile, because I actually used them here and I enjoyed them here. Did he lose the hardcore? No, he maxed the hardcore. So, those are my drop logs. I think with regard to my titles, because I also got some pretty cool titles. Can I toggle just to show ones that I own? Yeah, there. What? Leg? Oh, no, it's not leg. It's because I'm in the interface. As for titles, my favorite ones would be Silver Warden. I just think it's a bit of a flex on a hardcore. I just love the look of the Hardcore Iron Man chat badge with the Silver Warden title. It looks sick. It just looks sick. Other ones that I really like, same reason, Silver Iceborne. Also a really sick title with the hardcore badge. I just think it looks really, really clean. I'm a fan of that. The other one I absolutely love, Godslayer. Godslayer, tall and manly, it just goes hard. It goes absolutely hard. That's the title for the Zamorak, log. I just think it looks really sick. Other than that, those are the big 3 titles that I cared the most about. But if you're wondering why I never wore any titles for the entire series, I just put on the Hardcore Iron Man title. It's because otherwise people would come into my chat and be like, oh, did you lose the hardcore? Where's your hardcore status? Sometimes people would even accuse me of pretending to be a hardcore for clout. They'd be like, oh, not even a real hardcore. So that is why I always left the hardcore title on. So I could just say, look at the screen. But yeah, no, Godslayer looks really, really good with the hardcore because it's the red on the red. It just looks nice. Would you say our Zami logs look the same? I want you to know I had to click through a warning that said that this was an erotic image. So that's crazy. It kind of is. Look at that bow drop rate. Damn, okay. Holy. Half the kill count, double the bow pieces. Don't see the hardcore title. Did you lose it? Yep, I died. I've got the hardcore armor too, at least. That's good. Yeah, if you did 2Ks, then it's super deserved. Yeah, that's why I always wear the hardcore title. The last thing to go through while we're folding bars... Actually, wait, we're done. We're done folding bars. Okay, sick. Let's go to Rune Pixel. Let's refresh. And it's done. Achievements max keep. 2010, 2024. That is very sick. Okay. And let's go see. Wait, I'm ranked 308? Wait, rank 308 on the high scores is kind of insane for an account that we made 3 years ago. 99 in every single skill. We kind of went hard for this too. I'm not even gonna lie. If we go to my look at the push. We just pushed. Okay. Now, for the person that was asking what we're doing, here's what we're doing. I can now make a dark ice shard, which is a tier 95 melee main. And this series was always about getting tier 95s. So that's the tier 85. Done. And now, let's use our core and make a tier 95 main hand longsword, which required 99 smithing, which is why we're doing it after we maxed. Now, if I can find an augmenter. Do I not own an augmenter? Let's make an augmenter. Hold. I need, what do I need? Base parts, which is bolts, weapons with hilts, shields. Bolts, wait. We'll see if it works. Oh, it's working. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna make the wings too. I'm making the wings too. But first, we have to augment the longsword. That is an augmented longsword. And there it is. Dude, I've got to say, the longsword looks really sick. I know we need a second one. I know. There were time constraints. I wanted at least one melee tier 95, though. Now, let's see what my best offhand is. Oh, no. Fire and ice, baby. It's beautiful. Hell yeah. Look like a PKer where you only keep 3 items. You've got like your 3 best in the slot and then the rest just random garbage. All right, let's make some wings. 15 sets? No, 1 set. And then upgraded. Hi, Zimonti. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Want an offhand Scourge? Because I feel like Scourge is going to get nerfed at some point. And even if it doesn't, I would rather have the one that actually has the fun special attack that's fun to use. All right, I did it. Wait, I have to unlock all of them, don't I? Oh, I do. So then I upgrade this one, upgrade that one. Not Venti 85. I mean, I could make it if I wanted to. It's just a glorious bar. We can tap more glorious bar. If I were meleeing, that's probably what I would do, to be honest, but... All right. The last thing I think we should do, if you're willing, a very quick tour of the bank. Main tab is an absolute disaster. There is nothing in here that I care about that I want to show you guys. It's just random nonsense that really should probably be thrown out at some point. Lots of dragon hide and leather and stuff. If I ever want 120 crafting or 110 crafting, easy. In the bag, no problem at all. Rune tab is kind of insane too. I kind of stopped doing rune shop runs about a year ago. I stopped doing them every day because I already had so many runes. I was like, okay, I've got enough. Nothing else here that's really noteworthy, I don't think. Blood runes, roars, yeah. Nothing noteworthy in here. Moonstones. This is like the garbage tab. This is the one tab I didn't organize, all right? Everything else is in a good spot, okay? Next up, these are some random PVM drops I've got laying around that I have not yet used. So I've got 2 Blightbound crossbows that I never actually got a chance to use because crossbows are not terribly good. I've got 2 fangs, a web, and then I've got a spider leg bottom and a middle. I've also got lots of blowpipe bits that we'll use at some point, maybe if blowpipe ever becomes needed. Okay, steel elves, 500 tectonic energy. I have an absolute ton of books in here as well. As you can tell, we kind of had a theme with the series, which was lots and lots of books constantly. If the boss had a book on the drop table, that's what we were gonna get. So yeah, 3 G-Conks. I've got Lord of Bones, 7 Chaos Roars, 9 Codices of Lost Knowledge. I've got my extra vestments in here as well. Seismic Singularity and my Elder Wand. I used these to get my Fractured Staff of Armoral, which is kind of sick. Ring of Death, Ling Artifacts, Wrist Wraps, Malevolent Energy. Extra boots. There's my Grimoire. Zara's Godsword. I would say kind of cool that we got one of those. I would make the argument that was kind of a cool drop. Cinnamon Gloves, it's kind of funny because like you totally overlook them, but they were such a long grind to get. They were impossibly difficult to acquire. But yeah, we actually ended up getting 2 pairs eventually. But yeah, Cinnamon Grind was kind of nuts. We got a 2nd pair from Solak. First pair was from Grinding Slayer. Masuda's War Spear that got us my 99s in my attack and strength. Level 19 is kind of nuts. Lots of extra Masket books. Incando Hatchet. Crystal Hatchet. Extra ink piece, which is kind of funny. And then just all of my books. So I've got a bunch of Bic books, a bunch of Masket books, Wen books, Jazz books. All good there. Divine Rage Prayer. I actually don't know that I ever read this codex. I didn't. I'll do it now. Bang. Divine Rage done. Big day. All right. Next tab, Farming tab, doesn't matter. Next tab, Herblore tab, also doesn't matter. Necromancy tab doesn't matter. Revenant Loot tab doesn't matter. And now we're into some other stuff. So this is an augmented Inquisitor staff. And it also has the enchantment on it too. We made the enchantment. We got enough stuff from the Zami run. Or the Zami arc to get. So we actually have a really, really good magic setup. For like something like Magic Solak. Works really, really nicely. The set of Crippling we worked like crazy to get, of course, as well. Our Saren Godbow. Our EOFs for our Eldritch Crossbow. Death Guard, and then Darkbow. Most importantly, the Eldritch Crossbow, though. Kind of excruciating to make an Eldritch Crossbow and then have to destroy it, but alas, you gotta do what you gotta do. And then we've got our full set of Elite Dracolich, which we had to work quite hard to get. After that, this is my like actual cool tab. So these are the tier 95s that we sought after in this series. We sought out to get all of the tier 95s in the game. At the time, I'm pretty sure the Fasoa was the only one. And now we've got a Fractured Staff of Armoral, a Bow of the Last Guardian. We've got a Roar of Awakening and Ode to Deceit. We've got an Augmented Omni Guard and a Soulbound Lantern. I also have extra Guard and Lantern just in case. And then you also now, most recently, have our Langsword, which is really, really cool. So in the end, we ended up with almost all of the tier 95s in the game. I'm missing one Langsword, and I'm missing the Zuck Sword, which I talked about earlier why I didn't get, because she's not terribly good. Also, with regard to melee, I never actually made this spear, but I have a Dorgishan spear and a spear tip, so I can make it at any point. I just, once again, never found a use for it. I wasn't going to make something if I didn't have something I could actually do with it. Last but not least, the absolutely disgusting Alk tab. Which has contributed to the 2.3 bill, by the way, that I've been slowly auto-alking through. But yeah, if you guys want, we can wealth evaluator. Here we go. So, my total value is 33.2 billion coins. My random junk tab has 6 bill of like alkables in there. My PVM gear tab, for the gear that I have not really used or don't use anymore, is 6.8 bill as well. Then for the big tabs, my armor tab is 4.6 bill. My weapons tab is 7.8 bill. And honestly, I feel like it's more than that. With a tier 100 Bolg, I don't think it values that correctly. And tier 100 necromancy weapons. But either way, 7.8 bill. My Alk tab is 3.6 billion as well. Kind of insane. I've got 2.2 bill in my money pouch as well. Miscellaneous, everything else, for a total value of 33.2 billion coins. Not bad to make over 10 bill a year. I will absolutely take it. And most importantly, at the end of it all, we have a Maxscape. That is by far the coolest thing that I will ever be able to say that I have on an Iron Man account, on a hardcore Iron Man account at that. We maxed tall and manly. And I'm very excited about it. Okay, now comp. I'm keeping the default Maxscape. I absolutely love the default Maxscape. Very tall. Thank you, Sal. I appreciate it. Sukyomi, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. That was a few minutes ago. I'm trying my best. I don't know. Things like the Godslayer title seem more difficult than a Maxscape. So here's the thing. It depends who you are. I have a PVM background and I do not have a skilling background. For most people, I absolutely agree. Godslayer on a hardcore Iron Man is more rare and significant than a Maxscape. But in terms of just the amount of time it took and the amount of skilling involved, I am more proud of the Maxscape. Because I figured I would die before I got to this point. The way that I played, maxing a hardcore isn't necessarily hard, but surviving on a hardcore through the grinds that we've done, enough to be able to max, I think is really, really hard. But yeah, that's the rundown. We've got my time played, we've got my wealth evaluator, we've got my bank, we've got all my tier 95s, we've got all of the lanterns, we've got the Bolg that we upgraded tier 100, and we got the Maxscape. So with that said, I think it might be time to say goodbye to tall and manly. All right, time to diet Virago. I'm kidding. There's also a slim possibility that I bring the account back. Like, I don't want to have a hardcore Iron Man series going at the same time as Group Iron Man. And Group Iron Man is going to be sick. So I'd rather deprioritize this. If we want to bring it back at some point years down the line, it's available to us. But for now, I think that's a perfect endpoint. With our Devourer Aura, with our Maxscape, with our hardcore Iron Man armor, I just love looking at all the 99s. It looks so good. Seeing all of these 99s all the way down. It just looks sick. Sag and Avidera. Yeah, I'm a little sad too. I really enjoyed the hardcore, but I think We're killing them off to make room for something even better, and that's what Group Iron Man is going to be. Fun series, though. Very, very fun series. It was an absolute blast. I can't imagine making a new hardcore and starting over again, so I'm really glad that we didn't die, because yeah, I honestly don't think I could do it again. It was just such a grind. So many of these grinds took like 6 weeks, 8 weeks, like weeks of my life. So I think it's a good endpoint, though. No, I'm not killing off the account. I'm just killing off the series. But also, if more content comes out that would be fun to do on a hardcore, I'm game. Especially things like combat achievements, aspirational stuff. I'm down. Climb the fort wall? Is there anything here? Or is it just so I can be tall for once? Wait, blue is going to look good here. Oh, it does look good. Yo. I feel like red is going to look terrible here. Yeah, red, much less good. But blue, though. Also, this series is one of the best I've watched from either version of RS. Thank you for the entertainment. No problem. And thank you so much for the kind words. I know you said in the time you spent at Careback, you literally could have learned a whole new language. Yeah, I said it because it's true. That's factual. I can't believe we did that. That is very, very true. But yeah. All right, team. This may be the last time you see Tall and Manly for a little bit. But with that said, one final time, thank you all so much for all of your support on the series. It means the absolute world to me. I had so much fun playing this account, leveling up, starting from nothing, questing it up, all of the grinds. And I just want to say I could not have done it without you all. Without all of you supporting me in chat or on YouTube or whatever else, I would have given up so long ago. It is like, it actually shouldn't even count on the regular hardcore Iron Man high scores, because I feel like I had so many people supporting me every single step. Genuinely would not have made it through Zammy or Crosis without you guys showing up every day and letting me know that you thought we could get it done. Believing, coping with me. So yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for watching. For the final time, I very much appreciate it. I will see you very soon. We'll see you next time. I don't know what we'll do. What are we going to do? What are we going to do next week? I got no idea, but I do know that on the 28th of October, we got Group Iron Man. So let's get ready for that. With that said, let's find someone in the RuneScape directory to raid over to, as we always do. But I'll see you guys not tomorrow, but on Tuesday for another stream. Why don't we send you guys over to... Wait, Papa's streaming? Cash just started a stream? Rebuilding the account, I said I quit and drop traded everything from it. All right, that title, I feel like that's like a shot at me. Classic. All right. I hope you all enjoy Cash's stream. Show him some love. And I'll see you all next time. Thank you all so much for coming to the party too. I genuinely made me emotional teleporting in. I thought that there would not be nearly that many people. So thank you all so much. It's really